here, Sari. We are gonna have a chill day today. There is an event tonight, but I'll probably stop streaming before that, as it's not till 8 o'clock, which is very late. And I woke up super early. I did want to do some Red Dead RP. Still not putting the server's name in the title. But we might have a solution that'll work. But we'll see. So what I mainly have to do is milk cows. Need more milk. Also might have to throw Judy on some pigs. We're gonna need some more bacon. The reason I need more bacon is because they have reversed their decision to not let pubs make their own food. A bit of a food crisis. There's only so many food places. People don't distinguish between restaurants and pubs. They come in wanting food, and it's been challenging to not be able to provide them with food. We did get an order from Fieldstone last night, so we don't have to kill a bunch of cows, which is great. We don't have to plant a bunch of mushrooms, which is also great. But we did get 2 new employees yesterday at the pub, which makes me very happy. 2 people I know can be relied on to come in and do the work. They're also quite keen on farming. And they're people that Judy knows and can trust, so this is all win-win. They wanted to try something different, and Judy and Ricky are happy to have them. It's Iris and Kane. So the backstory of Judy, for those of you who have heard it or not heard it, is that my bitrate just went in the toilet. Why? Yeah, I don't think I'm growing anything today. I think I'm mainly just going to do cows and pigs. This backstory of Judy, how Judy even came to be, was because Big 50, who plays Kane, suggested that we do a crime pair on the old Ignite. And so Judy was born on Ignite for that purpose, for us to have some silly criminals. We were terrible at being criminals. We didn't know how to do it. But that is where Judy was born. So Judy has this history with Kane, which we don't really go into all that much, except every once in a while we kind of allude to it. Because it's technically, you know, new life, new server, new life. But you know, you're allowed to have a backstory, and their backstories happen to include each other. With a sort of a nebulous kind of potential relationship, but not, you know, they don't really go into it too much, but, you know, probably slept together. They hung out together, they did crime together, they went to prison together even on Old Ignite. So technically speaking, there is, you know, they have a history, but they parted as friends, and they're friends now. She likes Iris, his wife. He likes Ricky, her husband. There's no problem at all. They're just, you know, they're mature people. Wow, she's really got the clothes for this weather. Well, I did 30. Um, buckets. I'm going to have to do another 30 buckets today. So this is going to be a little quiet and dull, but we'll milk cows and talk. I know why my internet, which was fine, which was always fine, has decided to take a freaking nosedive now. And it's not Wi-Fi. I'm connected. Oh, I don't know why everything is supposedly my internet. So, and I played Red Dead the other day, and it just dropped. Oh no, it was last weekend when I was on Harvey, and it just cacked on me, and my whole router had to get reset. That doesn't happen. So this weekend we have this event tonight. We were supposed to have another event over on Badger Hollow, but it's postponed. I made Ricky milk 30 cows yesterday, and I think that about broke him. I was on Badger earlier. I woke up way too early this morning. What? You're nagging me. You're threatening me. Twitch, what are you doing? Twitch wants me to gift a sub in my own channel. Why are you doing this, Twitch? In point of fact, I probably should gift a sub. I think I've been a bit neglectful. There's a couple of people that I need to get subs for. Hi, Requiem. How are you? Oh, Judy, thank you. How are you doing? Hang on here. Okay. You made another song? Rough night at work. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. I had a very not rough day yesterday, to the point where I actually left 2 hours early because I got accomplished everything I needed to do. So much cow poop in this. People pick up this cow poop and they make fertilizer for it for their marijuana. But Judy doesn't do anything. I meant to have Judy be a crim. Judy was going to be a criminal. Judy was designed to be a criminal. Back on Ignite 1.0 with Big 50. And we did some crime. We just weren't very good at crime. It took off Monday. That's good. I tried to do a Ricky and Judy song on Suno, and it's okay. But it's... I don't know. It's a little weird. They kind of focused on... I mentioned that they were redheads, and it kind of made the whole song about that, which is kind of weird. You really do have to be careful. Hi, Darth. How you doing? Judy was a crim. Judy started as a crim, but honestly, on Freestyle, we started as crims too. We were stealing cars and everything, but it just ended up that the civ life was just where they ended up being because of what job she ended up getting, that job at Doherty's, and she got promoted and she worked hard, and you know, it just ended up that they ended up being civs again, which is what I tend to do. Yeah, I know. I suck at making criminals, okay? I'm suck at doing crime. I have a crim character on Red Dead now, but I just, like, we don't know enough about crime, and we don't play any other times that any other criminals do, and we just don't, you know, we're just kind of pathetic. Old lady can't turn to crime at this point in my life. So, I don't have meta on crime stuff in Freestyle. I did know how to hotwire cars. I learned how to hotwire cars like my third day on the server, maybe. I got the meta on hotwiring, but... And then I got given lockpicks, and I don't know what all else. I get given some stuff. I got given brass knuckles that I had through the entirety of 1.0 that I tried to give to people, and I could never give them to anybody. So people are always talking about how valuable brass knuckles were, but I couldn't find anybody who wanted them, and I had a pair like for the entirety of the... Yeah, but I mean... Judy actually has a gun license, and she hasn't been able to afford the gun she wants. But she is actually going to do some banking. Doherty's has $10,000 finally in the account. Again, we did, and then we spent it all because you have to buy things. You know, you have to buy things up front to make this work. To run a business like this, you have to constantly put up money ahead of time, and then you slowly make it back, and then it's slow because we have very, very, you know, inexpensive items, and we have a very small markup on a lot of them to try to keep the price affordable. So it takes a long time to make the money back, and you know, and part of the money, you know, there goes to the person, like there's a bonus system or the commission system. So part of the money goes to you spent $35K at the rally? Holy crap. Oh my God. Yeah. And like there was a wipe and things were supposed to be different, but the cars are the same prices. The guns are more expensive than they used to be. Like lots of things went up in price, not down. It's supposed to be a depressed economy. You know, the minimum wage that they give people went from 18 to 12. But Judy makes, I think, $5 more than she made in 1.0. Brenda was making the same amount as she made in 1.0 as when she was the medical director. Now she's not. I'm cutting back on Brenda. Brenda got sacrificed to the Red Dead gods. Something had to give. I had too much stuff going on, too many characters. I'm still considering whether or not I'm going to perma Florence. Permaing is really kind of mean in a way because you kind of invest yourself in the characters that you make. And even though they're just characters and they're just pixels, you know, every one of them means something to you. And Florence is 80. Well, she's 82 now, going on 83. She is the closest in age to me of any of my characters. And it's obviously she's older than I am, but not by much. And the idea and she's a widow like I am. I'm much better off than Florence, obviously. Florence has no home, she has no job, she has no money. She has $400 to her name, and that's because somebody gave her that and some food. She came out like when I played her for the first time after the white. She had no clothes because the clothes had all changed, so what she was wearing was gone, and she had no arms or legs or torso. So I had to get her, like, run her to a clothing store. I thought I had got a time capsule for her and had kept her truck, but it didn't take, so she didn't have a truck, she didn't have anything. She can't get around, she can't, you know, it's just like, I don't know what to do. And there don't seem to be, like, there is like, they don't have animal spawns right now in the server, and they don't have pedestrian local spawns in some places. And like she made it down to the hot dog place on Vespucci Boulevard near Legion Square, rented a hot dog cart for $100. There were no locals, absolutely no locals around to buy her hot dogs. And it just, now obviously she has to go to the beach because there are locals spawning at the beach. I know that. She doesn't know that, but I know that. But she has sold hot dogs down the beach before, so she knows she has to go try that. But I just don't know whether I want to just bring her up from nothing again. It's very difficult, you know, to just completely start over and say, okay, this character has got, I have this. And watermelons, they've nerfed watermelons, so they don't give you anything to drink anymore. I do have, oh, damn it, I didn't put the mac and cheese. All right, those 10 mac and cheese have to go to Doherty's. I'm going to eat a mac and cheese, so I'm going to sit here and eat mac and cheese in front of these cows. See, this is what I'm using their milk for. I'm making mac and cheese, so I have to make cheese and I have to make milk. So, you know, give me some milk. And it just, like, I know I shouldn't complain because it's, you know, for the most part it's fun, but business is kind of business, and it's kind of like they want you to take it seriously. And I do the pub for the RP. I mean, I don't do it to make money. Judy and Ricky never made much money. In 1.0, they subsidized Doherty's a lot. They did all this farming like this. Oh, speaking of which, Judy is supposed to be on the clock. See if that worked. Yes, okay. I forgot. She should get paid for this. And Iris and Kane were talking about, you know, farming for her, but I have to make sure they don't farm too much because I can't pay them. You know, if they want $3 a piece for everything that they farm, we can't afford that. That's why we're not ordering it from Fieldstone, because we have to, you know, this is a lot of upfront cost, and it takes us a long time to sell enough to make that much. You know? So it's not easy. The economics are not good. Particularly, like I tried to explain, you know, that this is restaurants and bars sell very inexpensive things for very small markups, you know, and yes, they don't have to pay their employees, they don't have to pay for the heat and lights, and they don't have to, you know, pay rent for the building or whatever. There's a lot of advantages to doing a virtual business with virtual money, but there is also that same kind of thing where you've got to try to price things so that they're competitive, but also, you know, that you're going to get your money back. And it's a slow process when you're selling $15 beers as opposed to cars. You know, it's a very slow process. There's only 2 places to buy cars from in the server right now. They took away the NPC car dealership that people could buy cheap cars from. And there's also one farming company that has an advantage in terms of the yields of things. So when they milk their cows, they get more milk, and when they, you know, get eggs from their chickens, they get more eggs, and they get more, you know, plants from the same seeds and so on. So it's, they have higher yields, which gives them an advantage, but then they're selling at $3 or $4 a piece. And you can figure out how to maximize that. Like you can, for example, you can, obviously you don't buy flour from them, you would buy wheat. And then you can multiply the flour, but then you still have steps you have to do. Buying meat, beef from them is a good arrangement for us, because killing the beef, like killing these cows, would stress you out. Plus the price of knives has gone way up. They used to be like $47, now they're $500 or something, so it's crazy. Hi, Dark Lancelot, how you doing? So there's certain things about this white that was supposed to be for economic reasons that don't make a ton of sense to me, but as long as I can still do the PowerRP and have some fun, I'm fine. I find that it's, you know, they haven't been talking to us ahead of time before they make some decisions. You're causing chaos as usual. I've been watching a little bit of it through Lord Earl Grey's streams. Gemma is a chaos magnet. I was watching him when you were doing they were doing the driving tests and things. It was really funny. And it just reminded me of the old Ignite where they had the DMV people that were so funny. They were so bureaucratic and they were so funny. Is that the only server you're playing on right now? Hi, Trekkie. How you doing? My characters have adopted 2 of Trekkie's characters in the past couple of weeks, so... Oh, the DMV well, they do have this thing now with the NPC, with the driving instructor NPC, I guess. So you get a score for how you're doing on the driving test. It's pretty cool. But the DMV it's funny, and yet it's kind of sad at the same time because it's just too realistic. Like the business they used to do about making you wait your turn even when there's nobody else there. And then as soon as you sit down, they would call your number and make you get up. And then they would find any excuse to make you go sit down and wait again, which is pretty funny. Hello. I was on Badger for a little short time this morning, but I also had to do this, so, you know, it's... I have to wait till Dunn gets off work before we can start doing Ricky and Judy stuff, but we have an event tonight, an Animal Arc event at Doherty's parking lot, so I'm hoping this weather clears up, because it's going to be miserable, nobody's going to come. Yeah, well, they killed Humane Labs, so that's kind of sad. Okay, I'm just doing a little thing. Let me go find a cow because I think it's time for a cow. Time for a cow? Yes. Let's get some milk. Get that milk. All right. I had to do some thinking about what I wanted to do, and Brenda got sacrificed. So Brenda's no longer director of medicine. She's still going to be a doctor, but we're going to, not do the kind of things that we were doing before. And she and Nick have left command. They're just attendings now, so that all they have to do is come in and do doctor shit, and they want to do some clinics. I think probably next Saturday might be the first one. We're going to pick like 3-hour time blocks or something. We're going to announce, like put up a poster saying that there's going to be a clinic, there's going to be a couple doctors. It's going to be either in Sandy/Harmony Clinic, or it's going to be at Polito Clinic, or it's going to be at Eclipse Clinic. And so they're going to rotate between those, and they might do some community clinics too, like just pick a place to have it, like Southside or whatever, and just announce that they're going to do these clinics, and they're just going to do them. And during that time, they're going to try not to do like EMS calls or things. They're just going to do doctor shit, and they're going to just try to do their clinics and not spend too much time agonizing. If they can. Now, one of the problems is, of course, if they're medical people and they're on duty, then police are going to want them to come to 52 requests, and they're going to, order them around, and it's going to be really difficult to just let them be doctors. But that's what they really want to do. That's the only thing I could think of that would make me want to keep doing a doctor and not just pack Brenda in. Brenda and Nick came to the server for a specific reason. Back in end of May, beginning of June last year. And that reason's long since, passed. And she's been director of medicine. So, I mean, they put in their time, and we still don't have what we call robust numbers of active doctors, but we do have a few, and we just had an election. Lance won the election. And Brenda abstained, actually. Brenda abstained. And I think Brenda was probably the only abstention, so I predict from that about 20 people voted in the election. Or I calculate from that, rather, not predict. I calculated that about 20 people. If Brenda was the only abstention, about 20 people cast a vote for medical director. I mean, I'm still on some servers that I haven't played on in a long time. I haven't played on Onyx. I haven't played on Purple. Now, Onyx has got, I think, is paying more attention to making sure their rule set is good and making sure they're getting good quality RP. Just from looking at what they're saying to people on the website. And the kind of rules they've been coming up with have been clear and creative and I think probably needed, but not all servers articulate things the way and all servers kind of have these rules, but they tend to be kind of unspoken or kind of embedded in other rules, and the kind of things that they're coming up with rules for are good. Now, the problem with Onyx is I found, and it could be different now because it's been quite a while since we played, but Civ Life was terrible. Food degraded way too fast. Water degraded way too fast. Food was very expensive. It was hard to get because it was mainly food trucks. They closed a bunch of the restaurants that people used to be able to work at and get money from. And the civilian jobs, like package delivery and stuff do not pay very much. They also kind of took away things that didn't make a ton of sense to me, like public parking. Yeah, Purple started out with the promise of having good quality civ life, and it does have some civ things to do. Like, it has those encounters where you can make some money. They're kind of fun. They also have these skills you can learn, like cooking and so on, but I've just found they got so petty about certain things, like parking again. Like, I don't know why parking is such a big thing that they've decided now people shouldn't have to do, or should only do in certain places and certain, like, it just, I don't know why they've made it so difficult to just be on a server, just exist. And also there's a bit of, there's a lot of favoritism in their rule, like their discipline application. They let certain people get away with things they shouldn't let people get away with. Always a bit of a problem for me when, they have a rule set and then they decide certain people get a pass because of who they are, how many people they stream to, that kind of thing. So I don't know. We were on Purple for a while trying to figure out what we wanted to do. And it just got really weird. Plus some a lot of the cops are staff, and it is about content. Yeah. And some of the cops are staff, and they seem to have some magic way of knowing where people are and just show up where you are and, examine your fishing, because you're fishing, say, and they come and give you a ticket for parking on the beach because that's illegal. You're supposed to park miles away and walk to fishing spots, apparently. And they also took something. We can't prove it, but they took something out of Dunn's car. That was a very expensive item. They just took it. They helped themselves to it. And we couldn't prove who it was or when it was done, but because we didn't have the footage, and it was a staff member, so they wouldn't have done anything anyway, which is that's where you start losing your faith, right? You start losing faith that a server is going to be managed properly, and you start thinking, wait a minute, this is just a playground for these folks, and we're just fodder, and I don't like feeling that way. Oh, did she point? She didn't mean to point. And yeah, this whole content move to the content servers and things is it's not RP. I mean, Prodigy's got a whole server that's dedicated to Changang and giving Changang's content for people. They can't keep any police on there, at least not any good ones, because it's all LLs. Like, the police just lose all the time. Changang has to win because they're the heroes of the server. And with Purple, there's other specific people that are the heroes of the server that are the main characters, and everybody else is just background actors, extras. And with NoPixel, they've just 4.0 was such a complete and utter disaster that they already announced 5.0, and they've announced that it's going to be invite only. So that's a real, there's no incentive for regular people to keep playing on NoPixel. They broke their own monopoly by having such a crappy 4.0. Oh yeah, there's quite a few servers where, management or the owners will just fly around in God mode and watch people and have those aha moments where they can get rid of people they don't want. I've heard all kinds of horror stories about it. And they're just like the whole thing, like Purple deciding they were going to go the route of TACMed, and it was like... And this server too, I'm just worried about this, pay for use medical stuff it's unnecessarily tedious for the people who have to do it, and it doesn't really, like, there's no need for it. Like, Hector just brings in so much money all the time because people skip medical constantly. So it's not like they really need to charge for medical. So I don't really know. Well, see, this is the thing. Like, what is No Pixel 5.0 going to be? Just a bunch of like content creators shooting RPGs and stuff at each other, like, and nobody there to help pick them up because they haven't remembered to invite an EMS. You know, like, what are they going to do? I mean, people can just play PvP games. They don't have to have that shrouded in a roleplay server. Just go play games. You know, if it's more exciting to blow things up than to roleplay, then just go do that. Don't set up a whole roleplay server so people can more realistically do PvP. Just, you know, it seems odd to me that that would even be a thing. But I mean, No Pixel had such a stranglehold on this on GTA roleplay for so long, and then they just shut the bed with 4.0. It's so terrible. They set up a complete grind fest of a server, and I was just doing it on the public side, but we, you know, as a mirror server. They just set up a grind fest and then got mad when people were grinding. Like, don't. They literally nothing else to do. You have nothing. We didn't even have cars on public. You couldn't even buy cars for months. The only cars that came in the server got snapped up by the few people who decided they were the car salesman, and they would just reserve them for them and their friends, and you couldn't get a car to save your life. We got one out of luck, because we combined our money and got it for Dunn's character. For Doug, and on green, and then it was like, and then of course we're medical, so we had to be on green and blue when blue opened, and it was like, this is so freaking difficult. Like, you can't even go places because you've just either got to steal a car or rent one. The rents were expensive. So you had to grind all the time. And then they made these real problematic decisions about taking all the food out of the 24/7s because they wanted to set up a food court, which is one place in the entire state where you could buy food, and expected people who are on a public server who don't really have the motivations of people who are on whitelisted servers to create long-term characters, okay? They expect them to have businesses on there, and they were expensive. They were hard to run. You couldn't make money on them. It was so difficult. Yeah, I mean, Civs, if you were Civs, and we were, like, you know, Brendan and Nick had the same problem. Getting the money for their first house in Mirror Park was so difficult. We did shifts at the hospital, then we would do construction, then we would do window washing, then we would do farming, we would, you know, anything we could do to get money for that first house. That's what we did. Well, now it's probably just as bad because the people make less money and the prices of houses are the same or higher than they were. So it's just, there's no incentive to do anything but crime because the public servants aren't getting paid enough to have a comfortable life. And there's no, you know, safety net of an apartment. Like a No Pixel, at least you get an apartment. You don't on Freestyle. You have to just make, you know, sleep in Mirror Park or wherever. You know, Judy at first was, you know, sleeping in grapeseed, you know, and farming when she first got to the server, which was like it wasn't 2 weeks after it opened, probably a week after it opened. Judy came along. And She had to, pick fruit to get a car. But again, it's an allow-less server, and you have a little more incentive to create characters and have stories and things because you've got some good RP coming your way. On a public server like NoPixel, RP was very, very, very iffy. Like, you could get some good stuff or you could get some crap, and it was difficult. None of the cows give chocolate milk. We've gone over this, Don. None of them. I know what you meant. None of them do. Oh, am I at a bucket? Did I move my 30 already? I have. Holy crap. Okay, maybe I should get 10 more buckets. Maybe I should get 20 more buckets. I don't know. I'm just getting milk at this point. That's 60 more milk, so that's... How many milk did we get yesterday? Let's do 10 more. Sorry, this is boring. I just wanted to get some milk. When are you around, done? And 3 hours? 4 hours? Hello there. How'd you find me? Look at my sweetie. How are you? What you doing? Are you feeling okay? How's your tongue? You know what you did. You know what you did. You ate cookies, didn't you? You ate cookies. You ate many, many cookies, and you left crumbs all over the floor. And you had a bellyache, I think. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, I wrapped you up in a blankie because you looked like you were sad. And like you were like in a food coma, really. And I cleaned up and I gave you some fresh food that's good and rabbit appropriate. Not like cookies. Like sugar's not good for you, sweetheart. I know. I don't mean to be harsh or anything, but you got to take care of yourself. You're an independent bun, and you need to take care of yourself, okay? Aw. How did you get all the way up here? You're a very, very enterprising rabbit. Guess what? I hired Kane and Iris yesterday. And you know what? They're living next door to us in Mirror Park. Did you know that? They put a puddle in their driveway just for you, Puddles. They're nice, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, you're making me dizzy. All right, we got a few more cows to milk, and then I gotta go turn these buckets of milk into curtains of milk. You up for hanging out with me, or did you want to go do something more exciting than that? Because it's not very exciting, I have to say. But I'm glad to have you with me. Speaking of which, I could take you down to Animark, and we're going to get you a little collar, and we're going to have that. I don't know what the cow's doing. We're going to have some emergency numbers on there so that people can get in touch with us. And I talked to Chris at the... I'm talking to you like you know what I'm saying. At the Animal Ark, Chris wants you to come in with me, and we're going to just do some paperwork, okay? Yeah, it's just going to be a little bit of paperwork there. Let me see if I can find Chris's phone number. I don't think... her best. I don't think... I might have Chris's number. Let me just double check here. I have a document called Judy's phone numbers because these phones aren't working. Open. Judy phone book. Oh God. All right, there. Judy phone book. Chris Trusoff. Okay. I don't think she'll be around, but she did say she was going to be around a lot this weekend, so maybe. But she's in South Africa, so 617 6238. Probably not. I think this might be prime sleeping time. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Chrissy's not around, so I can't do that. That plan is gonna go by the board. But you stay right here. Be safe. Don't get trumped on by a cow. Okay. This cow is having some difficulties, but I might be able to take advantage of that. Yes, I can. Just settle down, cow. Settle down. Just stay out from under their feet, okay? Puddles, it could be very dangerous for you. All right, I got 8 more buckets to get. Cow, honestly, cow, I'm trying to help you, cow. I'm trying to help you. Can you not, like, go? No, that cow's stuck. That cow is real stuck. I cannot help that cow. That cow cannot be helped. I know it's sad, but it's true. What are you doing? Oh my God, just get out of the poop. Leave the poop alone. Don't roll in the poop. Oh my God, I'm going to have to give you a bath. All right, we're going to animal work after this, and I'm going to give you a bath. Okay, you go roll in the poop as much as you want until such time as I give you your bath. Oh, look, a big mud puddle. Come over here and be in this. Okay. Listen to her. Listen to her squeak. Love it. Look at you. You're happier than I was going to say a pig in shit, but a rabbit in mud is what's going on here. Hi, Sam. Thank you so much for subbing. My rabbit is very excited about rolling in manure and mud. I've never seen a rabbit so excited about rolling in mud or poop, or both. Muddy poop. Schmud. That's what we call it on our Red Dead server. Schmud. Shit mud. It is Puddles. Puddles is owned... Well, I mean, Judy and Ricky are now the guardians of Puddles. It is official. Animal Arc knows. Just they've changed the ownership of Puddles and the documentation they're supposed to have. The other thing that happened last night was Harvey was able to... oh, that bucket went right on top of the rabbit. Well, you got what involved with the bucket there. It's oh my God. That cow is gonna... If cows could laugh, I bet that cow would be laughing right now. It must have felt real funny. Harvey was out last night. He finally was in the right place at the right time and got Kane and Iris, and now they've basically become his people, so they have a collar and they've talked to Animal Arc, and they're basically Kane and Iris are Harvey's people, which is kind of weird because like these guys were all neighbors in Polito back in 1.0. Kane and Iris live very close to Aaron and Puddles, and now they're living next door to Judy and Ricky. So Harvey and Puddles are living next door to each other, and Judy and Ricky have hired Kane and Iris at the pub, and It's all one big happy family by absolute freaking coincidence. So that's all fun. It is awesome. It is awesome. I also, by strange coincidence, managed to on Alice and Jack, we've managed to adopt Brucey. So he doesn't have base of operations in Emerald now, which is pretty central to a lot of things. So that's fun. Yeah, haha. And I also have a rabbit on Badger Hollow that I just moved from Armadillo all the way to Blackwater because there is sweet fuck all to do in Armadillo. I mean, you can go be a rabbit, but you know, there's the purpose of the animal pets is to provide other people with RP, so you can't really do that if there's nobody there. You had no idea it was me. Yeah. Yeah, it might not have been me. It would very easily not have been me if several different decisions had been made. Yeah, it was me. But I mean, it was because Alice and Jack were at the bakery. Alice had changed her job from doctor to baker. Oh my God! Puddle, skate out from under that cow. You're gonna get trumped on. And then I'm gonna have a flat bunny, and I don't really want a flat bunny. I want like a regular bunny. All right, we have to take the bun for a. Oh, and last night after Kate and Iris gave Harvey keys to their house, and we were inside their house. We went out to go in the car to go up to Animark, and I caused a tornado. That's the second Harvey tornado. That has all. Well, the other one almost got Kane, and this one did get Kane. So Kiva had to come and pick him up from the driveway. So there is something about these instanced houses and Harvey that is going wrong right now, and I don't know. I'm gonna have to put something in and ask about it because I don't think it was. I don't remember it being a problem before, like the very end of 4.0, or sorry, 1.0. Oh, and look at you just running through the shit and being as happy as can be. You're going to get a bath, young lady, and I have a feeling you're going to like it. Mm-hmm. We're going to get you a bath. It's going to be great. Don't get trampled by cows now, I told you. I know, Cuddles is too cute. And Harvey's gonna have to not wear his hat as much because I think it might be his hat. It might have been set off by the fact that I had to open his time machine, his time capsule, because I needed to get something out of it. And I've been keeping it in there because I have no place to put things. And he's got quite a few little gewgaws, like stuffed animals and beer company stickers and things like that he kept. I've already used one of the beer company stickers in a very emotional way. I basically used it to have him quit Blackmire. Not that he was a member of Blackmire, but you know, they still consider him their bunny, and he basically had to tell them, no, for days he's not around, I'm not your bunny. And he didn't like what happened to his friends at the end of 1995. So he basically said goodbye to Blackmire. He still likes his Uncle Rudy, and still like he was very kind of gratified at how happy they were to see him, but at the same time he felt like completely abandoned and betrayed by Church and Daisy. So he's just basically said, that's it. I'm not, Blackmire is not my home anymore. So he basically has been living with Sam and TJ and the Kane and Iris were theoretically taking care of him this whole time. That's the story. He's had keys to 2 houses in Mirror Park. Now he's got a key to his 3rd house in Mirror Park. He has a key to Elena's house, so because Elena didn't know who owned him, and nobody has been owning him. Blackmire tried to tie a strip of denim around his neck, but he basically rubbed it off and got Iris to take it off last night, and they put their own collar on, and it's a dark blue collar. It's not a light blue denim-y collar or anything. The thing that he didn't want, he wants a family. He doesn't want a loose collection of people who maybe will take care of him, which is what Blackmire's become. You know, he wanted his mom and dad, and his mom and dad turned their back on him and abandoned him, and he just felt really betrayed by that. Plus, they, evicted his friends, the ones that have been taking care of him, the ones that are looking out for him. They basically kicked out of Blackmire, so he was very upset at the end of 1.0 about the situation. And he has keys to Sam's house. And he's keys to Elena's house. Now he has keys to Kane and Iris' house. So 3 different houses in Mirror Park he's got keys to. So he lives in Mirror Park now. He's Mirror Park buddy. And it has been difficult playing him as a downtown rabbit, because there are a lot of people who have been talking about killing and eating Harvey. And he's clearly a pet. He's wearing a hat. Come on, why are you being like that? Okay, Puddles, where are you? Where's my bun? There you are. Okay, let's go into the van. We're going to go make this milk into curtains of milk, and then we're going to go to the animal ark and get you cleaned up, okay? Because you smell like a little bit of a poop pile right now. I'm going to have to put a towel down in the seat. And everybody thinks that this is the most hilarious and original thing to say in front of the rabbit. Oh my God, what the hell's going on here? Why is this? Jeez, this better start. Damn it. Oh, thank God. All right. All right, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm gonna shut this door and turn these lights out. What the hell's going on? How did these lights get flashing? Hey? This door is gonna get shut. Okay, young miss. You wait a minute. I gotta put a towel down. Don't get in yet. Okay. You can hop up in there now. Can you hop up in there now? Okay, there you go. I'm gonna buckle you in. Buckle in the bun. Okay. Yep. That's my bunny. My bunny smells like schmud. That lock? Oh my God. Why can I not get in? Okay, you ready? Oh God, the way you smell. I think I might need to go to Antelope first and then do the milk. I think I'm just going to drive around with 40 buckets of milk sloshing in this van till I get you cleaned up because I can only take so much. There's only so much I can take, Puddles. And you smell like most of a barnyard. I'm talking about like the parts of the barnyard that is the least pleasant. You don't smell like freshly cooked baked apple pie. That's for darn sure. You smell like a barnyard in the most visceral kind of way. You mean poor Puddles? It's poor Judy. She's the one that got to smell it. Puddles loves that. You're just very proud of yourself for covering yourself in shit and mud, aren't you? What a good bunch. You kind of, I mean, you're kind of assaulting my senses right now in the nose department. But we're going to get y'all cleaned up. You're going to have a bubble bath. You're going to get some bunny conditioner. I don't know what kind of thing they got, but I'm going to find out. You are going to be the best smelling bunny. Right now, you are the worst smelling bunny. I'm sure there's a great many bunnies like in between those extremes, but you're going to be both of those extremes today. Because there's no animals, these coyotes that normally run across the road are not here. Hurry up, buddy. Come on. Oh, you think you're going to turn right in front of me? Got news for you. Haha. I did it, didn't I? You're not going to stand in between me and getting my rabbit clean, that's for damn sure. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong goddamn way. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? Alright, let's go back. Oh well, I guess you can go. In such an on-fired hurry, okay, you can go. Damn it. I was looking down at a smelly bunny and I did not turn in the right place, but I will get there. Don't you worry. There we go. We're back on 68 now. Yeah, well, you know, I might not be the best driver. Maybe should, you know, check my map a little more often, but I try to get around by the seat of my pants most of the time. It usually works. I know where things are, but I thought, well, we haven't gone past Harmony yet. There's something wrong. Oh, that used to be your mama's shop. Your mama still loves you. I'm sure of it. Your mama Erin. But now you got me, so I probably won't ever really take her place or anything, and I'm not trying to. I do want to make sure you get taken care of and that you're a happy bunny. Okay, we're going to get you all clean, and then I'm going to burn that. I'm going to actually burn that towel. It's okay. It's an old one. It was just for mopping things up. Okay, there we go. Okay, madam. Wait, let me get that. Shut that door again before you decide you're gonna get back in it. Okay, let's go. So you got a place I can throw this dirty towel? It's covered in shit and mud bit from my rabbit. Here, I'll just put it here. Okay. All right, miss, you come with me. All right, sir, I gotta buy some things from you. I gotta buy some, have you got some rabbit-friendly shampoo? And, I would like the finest rabbit-friendly conditioner that you got. And I think I need, like, industrial strength rabbit cleaner first. So if you got some of that, I'll take all that. Thank you. Now, have you got some, brushes and things that are, like, good for rabbit fur? Oh, you got some over there? Well, that's good. Well, thank you. I'll use what's over here. Okay, Puddles, come over here with Mom. Come on. Come on, sweetheart. I gotta see if I can get you up in here. Come up here. I know it says dog wash, but you can't read, so, it should be fine. Are you able to kind of get up here? I need to kind of, okay, see if I can get you in here. Don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try. I can't jump in there myself, it's too high. Okay, well, this is the best we're gonna do then. I'm just gonna get completely soaking wet, but that's okay. I'm gonna have to try to grab this hose with one hand and hold you with the other, and we're gonna wash you down, okay? Okay, there we go. I've got credits. I got a whole bunch of time here, so let's be doing that. Okay. All right. All right. I got the hose. I got it. Okay. I'm gonna spray that. Oh, God, I'm getting it everywhere. Getting water everywhere. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna spray it on mostly like you. Mostly on you. There. It's mostly on you. Okay. I see a whole bunch of crap coming off you. All right. Literally crap. It's cow crap. It's coming off you. And mud. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I haven't used any shampoo. We're just going to try to get as much of it off as possible before I try to shampoo you up, because I really think that the benefit of the shampoo is going to be lost if it's covered in shit as well. Oh my God. I got to answer the phone. I'm going to try. Oh. Hi.
Hello there.
Hi, Ricky. I need help Ricky. I need help.
What happened?
Well, I made the animal arc, and I'm trying to wash Puddles because she got covered in mud and cow dung, and she's a real mess, and I need
Do I
help
really
because
want to know?
I'm trying to do this with one hand, Ricky. It's very difficult. It's very challenging. I'm having a horrible
Okay, use your
time.
legs.
I can't use my legs, Ricky. I'm using my legs to stand with as I stand in front of this dog wash that is now a rabbit wash. If you could come
Oh
up
my
here,
goodness.
I could use your help. I really could use your help. It's real important that you come up here as soon as humanly possible, please.
Yeah, let me ask if Scotty can help. Just
Who?
beam me up.
Oh, God. Well, I guess you're not. Oh, my God. She's splashing. She's splashing. I think she's real
Oh no.
happy, but
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
That's good. Okay, I will
She,
be coming in a second.
Okay, thank you, dear. I'd like to see you up here as soon as possible. I'm going to do what I can. I got to put some more coins in the machine, but it's like honestly, I got some fancy ass bunny shampoo. This guy said was real good for bunnies and conditioner, and I've got a nice brush that I can use here. It's just a question of getting the shit washed off her before I shampoo her because I don't want to have shit shampoo. You know what I mean? Like I can't have shit and
Yeah.
shampoo in one function. I gotta just wash it off as best I can and then try shampooing and then try re-shampooing and probably have to do it 3 or 4 times. But you know what? This rabbit is insane about water, so it's okay. I mean, she'll be here all day if she just loves water. So that's why her name is Puddles.
If
so.
only water was free.
Well, I mean, I don't. She's just washing in it right now, and then all this
I
stuff
know.
is going to get
She
rinsed
loves
out,
it.
and then we're going to try again with the
hope she's not
rinse.
Splashing in shit.
Ricky, the amount of shit this rabbit has seen today, you will not. I mean, there's really no. I had to put a cloth down in the van because I got the Doherty van here too, and yeah, it's kind of well, I just left a dirty towel beside the guy in the store.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciated your support. If you could just get your cute ass up here and we could wash her money, that would be great.
Okay.
Okay. See you soon. Bye.
See you in a bit.
Your daddy's coming. I know you like your daddy. Oh my goodness. Let's get some washing done here. This is the cutest freaking thing. Look at this. Look at how cute this is. All right, let's get. I can use both my hands now. I don't have to hold you. I'm just going to hose you down. Oh, God, the time's run out. Hang on, hang on. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm going to put some more coins in here. All right, there. More time, more water, more everything. Okay, here we go. Okay, I get it. There's a spider or something on me. You just gotta calm down. All right. All right, there's more water. Oh gosh, it's washing you all clean. I'm starting to see more clear water and less muddy, shitty water. It's good, and the temperature is good. I think it's not too cold, it's not too hot. It's just bunny temperature, which I think is good. There you go. There you go. There we go. Okay, I'm starting to recognize actual bunny fur instead of poop. This is a real advantage. I think this is working real well. Okay, there you go. Okay, we got you. We got you. It's the optimal position here. We're gonna get that water on. Okay, it's running mostly clear now. This is good. Now is the time where I should be able to use some shampoo. Okay, I hope you like this. It doesn't have a very strong scent. They told me it was mainly unscented, but it might have a little bit of a scent. I don't want you smelling, having to have something that curdles your nose, It's gonna be nice. No, happy bunny flow. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get some shampoo on. Okay, stop wiggling, you little silly. We're gonna get you all lathered up here. It's gonna be good. Look at all these bubbles. Holy cow. And they're tear free, so you won't cry. Those other bunnies over there are real jealous right now. I can tell you that. Yeah, we're gonna get you all lathered up here. Look at you. You're very talented. All right. There you go. Look at that. You're all lathered up. And I got very careful on your little face here. You got a little bit on just the top of your head here, in between your ears. And I got your ears all lathered up. I'm going to just start with the rinse in here. Okay, here we go. There we go. We got them all the washing is happening right now. Oh my God. This is what color you really are. Okay. That's good. I forgot because it was so muddy brown before. Here we go. There you go. I like that you're having fun with this. Okay, I'm going to do a second lather though, just because I really don't trust it to have washed away everything. But I think I'm seeing a lot more puddles and a lot less mud, so that's good. That say everything? It does, okay. Okay, there we go. You're going to get all clean. Yeah, Brenda had to, I don't know how many, 2 or 3 times Brenda washed Brucey. Oh, look at those little legs wiggling. You're so cute. You're the cutest bunny ever. No offense to other bunnies, but this one's the cutest. And I do have some more blue ribbon because I know you love your ribbon, but we had to take that out because it's covered in shit. But we're going to get that back. Your ribbon's going to come back, okay? Okay, this is as lathered up as a rabbit's ever been, and you look amazing. I just got to let that soak a little bit. It's cooking good. It's very relaxing. I hope this little massage is comfortable. Yeah, and we're going to get you all cleaned up here. Okay, there we go. We're gonna get a nice rinse here. There he is. There's the man of the hour right here. Okay.
Hi, Meadows.
Look
Oh my
how
goodness.
excited she is to see you. All right, I'm just directing this water on her. She's had 2 shampoos, and she's like many rinses. So this is what we need right now is the bunny conditioner. Would you like to apply the bunny conditioner? What I've been doing is putting it on my hand and then rubbing it on the bun rather than pouring it onto the bun right from the bottle.
No, of course, can do that.
Okay, over to you, Ricky, for the bunny conditioning. I'm going to take a minute to just relax. My God, you should see this bunny rolling in that poop.
No guarantee she won't do it again.
Hush now.
Hey, at least she's having fun. So how was your day? Oh, I think she likes it.
Like 40 buckets of milk sloshing in the back of that truck because I had to come here first because she smelled so foul. I couldn't. I
Ah,
was going to process the milk first and then bring her, but when I got her in the van, I changed my mind because it smelled so bad. I had to roll the window down, and it was it was just it was too much. So I brought right here instead.
ah. Those purrs. Okay, who's ready for the blow dryer?
Okay, I'm
What
gonna
should
go
we
get.
ring?
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
get. I got a new blue ribbon in my
Ooh,
bag here because I had to
your
because
possession. Yeah.
her old ribbon was completely freaking destroyed, and now I'm gonna go find. I'm gonna go see if I can get a color off this guy. You can't. I know you can't. I'm just gonna hurt you. Okay, sir. I would like to get a nice blue collar to match this blue ribbon. Okay, and I want it to say puddles, Puddles. If hurt, please call Judy at 674-3938 or Ricky 320-1747. Can you engrave that on there? It's Judy, Judy 674-3938 and Ricky, RICKY, 320-1747. Okay, thank you. How much is that? It's a complete and total ripoff, sir. You should not be charging that much. There, you could sell them drugs. Okay. This is, it just doesn't work yet. So I'm not going to do this actually yet, but I'm going to do it, when it starts working again. Okay, I got a caller, and that guy engraved it. I checked it. He spelled everything right, but I spelled it all for him, and I gave the phone number several times. So the fact is,
Yeah.
it is right.
Look at her. She's enjoying so much of the blow dryer.
Yeah. Well, don't overheat her. Like, make sure it's not too hot.
It's on medium.
Okay.
I think she's enjoying this. Maybe we should give her baths often then. Look. Aww.
She is the cutest bun. Oh my God. She is just loving this so much. When we drove by 68, we had a little moment talking
I
about
think she's ready to hop out.
we're
of
not
there.
trying to replace her mom, but no, we want her to be happy. I think she is the cutest bun ever, and I say that as the other bun. Okay, somebody wants more blowing action
my
here.
God.
Somebody is very annoyed.
Okay.
All right, we're just going to have to apparently be here all day. It's okay. I got a collar and a new fresh ribbon for you when you're ready to come out. Okay, there you go, Ricky. You're just. I was going to say something, and then I checked myself, and I decided not to say what I was going to say.
There you go.
I was going to say bun fluffer. There is the bunny.
That horrified scream. Aww.
Oh, geez, going to die of thirst here.
Look at her ears. I think she's gonna fly out.
I think she is.
Like a helicopter.
Those are for. I have to take them back to the pub. Those are for Dottie. I made those for Dottie, and I put all the other ones in. I just didn't put that in. Yeah, there's the bun. It took a bit for Rusty to get her in there, but she got her in there. Oh my God, the contrast between the bunny I drove down here and the bunny I see before me now.
I can imagine.
I don't know if you can. She was basically one little ball of mud and shit. She was a schmud ball.
Could you even distinguish mud or shit?
You couldn't really. You could not really. Yeah, I've never tried as Harvey. I don't know if I've never had the opportunity to try to get in here as Harvey, but there was a lot of running at the bottom, and then eventually she was just right in there. So she was trying some combination of, pressing to go up on.
Don't you dare accept that.
What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah. There's a button. Okay. Now I'm going to put these collar
Aw,
on. It's a blue
okay.
collar to match your ribbon. And gonna put it on so that people know who to contact if there's ever any trouble with you, okay? Okay, I'm gonna get that on there. I can type.
You put
Okay,
the collar in?
there's the
Oh.
collar. Okay, and there's I'm gonna tie this little ribbon in her hair.
Aw.
There you go.
There you go, Puddles. Now you have a collar.
There you go. There you go.
Look
There.
at that. She's so proud of that.
Well, she does look adorable. You have to admit. And I've got a bunch of this blue ribbon.
Come
So
on. When she is not looking adorable.
I don't know. I don't know why you're suggesting there's a time when she's not looking adorable.
Exactly.
She has been up
She's
to
looking
such
adorable
mischief.
every
It's been
single time.
hilarious. I love it. She got a teddy bear wedged in the cat flap. The rabbit door. She ate all the cookies. Okay. Are we
She's
ready?
our cute little bunny.
Are we ready to go? Well, I gotta go back to Grapeseed because I have to process this milk.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you want to take Puddles anywhere. I was also thinking we might do pigs, but you know what's in the pig yard, right?
Shit.
Yeah, pig poop and dirt. Lots of mud. And I know she loves mud, and she had the time of her life running around in the pasture. She really enjoyed herself, but we just spent a fair amount of time and money cleaning her, so I'd rather she didn't get rolling in pig shit at this point.
Aw.
So I would rather.
I mean,
No, we're not going to do pigs when she's nice and clean. I didn't think about that part. All I could think about was when I got in the van with her at the cow place, I was going to go process the milk. And before we got out of the cow area, I was saying, no, we're going to Inmark. We're going to Inmark right now.
it's an emergency.
It was an emergency.
Okay, the question is, can I leave without...
I don't know. I don't know if you can. I think you might end up dropping her, but yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, Puddles, come on out. Come on.
Come on, Puddles. Come on, sweetie. Okay.
You're gonna go
You
with
wanna
your
ride it?
daddy. You're gonna ride with your daddy now. I'm pretty sure you're gonna ride with your daddy.
I mean, it's up for her to decide.
It is.
Ah, look at her. We really need to get a three
That's
person.
what I was saying. That's why I want a vehicle, but I don't want to spend $10,000 because I don't even have $10,000. I got precisely.
Guess who
no.
does?
You
Me.
do. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess she was going to spend, get all the money in the world because you now are Mr. Filthy Rich Bucks. Okay.
Filthy what?
Filthy Rich Bucks. Yeah,
No.
I do know that. It's just we
don't get that much
it's just so
commission,
weirdly
people just buy
immersion
cheap
breaking to have to
vehicles.
do that. We have to do that hospital too now a little bit. That's just kind of annoying, but
The biggest one I got is from the Phantom that I sold
Yeah.
because it's an expensive vehicle.
Well, Kane and Iris want to buy one of those too. So as
Want to
soon as
buy
they,
a Phantom?
yeah, as soon as they save up the money. They said
Yeah,
they
well,
work for
it's
Liberty Logistics, and they
29.
want. Yeah, I know, but they're working
Well,
at
30,
saving
but
that.
I'll give them a bigger discount. Actually, let me see how much I can go with that. I can go 25.
Okay.
Yep, our price has changed a bit, so maximum price now is 28,000.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 31 before.
Oh, good. It's the time to get them to buy it then, before it goes up again.
Yeah, well, depends if they have the moolah.
Well, I mean they work a bunch of jobs each, so I'm thinking they probably are getting the money.
I don't know. I'm not their bank.
Hi,
What was it
Moon.
called?
How you doing?
You know, personal banker, whatever, to know their
I know. I
balance.
know. Okay, Puddles, you're gonna have to pick which one you love the
Where
most.
did she go? Oh, okay.
She's right
Oh
there.
no! Don't do that! Don't do that! She loves us both equally.
You don't know that. She's a rabbit. She might love you way more than she loves me. I'm okay with it. I'm used to that. I'm used to being the one that is least loved. It's
Oh
okay.
my god! Don't do that. Puddles, do you want to go with your mama? I'll come with you, of course.
Are you picking me? Did I guilt trip my rabbit just now?
Yes, you did.
You can go with Ricky. It's okay. I was just kidding.
Mm, Judy,
What?
please accept the rabbit's decision.
Okay. I will.
See?
Okay, stand
Ah,
back a little bit. I don't want to hit you with the door when I swing it, okay? Okay, stand back. Okay, there we go. Get get back in, get in there. Go ahead, jump up. Can you? Are you? Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay. There, that seat has now been christened with Rabbit. Okay. We got to go to the place where you process the milk. I'm stuck. Ricky? Ricky?
wow.
I'm kind of stuck here, Ricky. You gotta come and
Uh-oh.
push me over.
Push you in.
I can't get in. I can't move. I can't do anything. I know. Can you put me in?
Try now. Moving.
Like I just can't. I gotta maybe stand back here.
Try now.
No, it's no good. Hang on. This worked before. No, it's not gonna work. I'm stuck again. I'm stuck again, Ricky. It's cause she's in first. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Is that who I
I
think it is?
I put you inside. Yes, it is.
Well, then I got to
Hello.
get out. Hello.
Hello.
Let me
We
release
got
you.
a very freshly cleaned rabbit in our van. If you
Oh.
want to come see it,
Did you give her a grooming?
I had to because she was rolling in cow shit,
There you go.
Oh, Puddles. Hello, baby girl. How
and
you
and she
doing?
loves mud too, as it turns out.
Oh, goodness. Hello.
I tried calling you earlier to let you know that we was around and we
I
could do
had
that
literally
thing.
just woken up, Miss Judy.
Oh, okay,
Like
well,
that's my routine. I wake up, I grab my bike, I come and put some posters up for the vets. Then I go on duty because I don't usually do that until I'm actually ready to help people out.
oh,
Well, while I have you here, do you have a hot minute?
mm-hmm.
Or are you on your ways?
No, we can be here.
All right. Well, Puddles, Chris needs to do a little checkup on you and then fill in your files and get your ownership sorted. Shall we do that? Yeah.
Yeah, she definitely owns us. That's what's going on here. She owns us, so
Oh,
you can get our ownership, papers
yeah,
or
well,
in order.
I'll make your ownership ownership papers for
That's
Puddles.
correct. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah. I'll
this
make
rabbit
sure that
definitely,
everybody understand who owns who here.
absolutely, we are definitely the servants of this
Oh,
this here rabbit right
beautiful.
now.
Oh, awesome. Are you happy, Mr. Ricky?
Yes, of course I'm happy.
He's very
All
happy.
right. Well,
Okay,
if you can bring
Puddles.
it in, then we're just
Change,
gonna do a
change
quick
of,
check.
change of plan. Slight change of plan. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Hi, ma'am. I mean, it wasn't intended to rush you or nothing, but
Oh, please. If you can just get it on the table, I'm gonna go scrub up real quick.
Okay, Puddles. I don't know if you can make it up onto this table. It's quite high, but you've got very strong back legs, and you're not a tiny bunny anymore. So I'm trusting you can probably do it. Oh, there you go.
Oh my god. Look at her. Cuteness.
All of the cuteness. That is very impressive. Okay.
Aww.
This is just a checkup, just to make sure you're okay. And then that'll go with a note in your little file, and then it'll be noted that you have adopted Ricky and Judy, and that we belong to you now. Okay.
Yes. We belong to you now.
If there's any ownership going on, and that's the way it's going, because she's not my property. We are her property. We are her people. We are her servants, her loyal servants, and that's what's happening right now. I'm going to get that acknowledged. Look at her. She's so inquisitive. I don't know when she last got her SHOTSs. Oh, I guess we'll find out.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no, that's fine. Don't rush. We're
All
just
right,
lucky to
there you
have.
go.
The timing was very good because we were just about to leave.
Right? Are we lucky?
We are
No.
lucky.
She is so good. Aren't you good? Do you want watermelon? Do you want watermelon? I got one for you. As always, you Sometimes I wonder what would happen if I stick it in her ears and see how she reacts to hearing her own heartbeat, you know? But that
Oh.
might be shocking, so we're not going to.
I mean, it'd be
It
very
makes you
loud in
wonder
those
what that
big
is.
ears. It would
Mm-hmm.
be very loud. I would think very alarming too. Well, actually, she probably knows what heartbeat is like. In rabbits have very fast heartbeats. Is a rule, I think.
Let me get myself a pair of gloves real quick.
This is especially fun for me because I'm normally the bunny, so it's just this is fun for me to just have another bunny.
All right. There we go, baby go. Let's see what's potting with you. Yeah. I'm just going to do the basic test right now. She had blood works and things done. She had a vaccines. We know this. So I just want to check for any scarring that can be uncomfortable that might need addressing, any sort of infection, especially on
Oh,
the feet if the nails are trimmed nicely, ear infections, those sort of things. Just a general checkup to make sure that she's in good health and there isn't anything untoward. Now, a question for you guys. Have you been around grapeseed with puddles at all?
she was in grapeseed. Yeah, she was with
Yep.
me at the cow burn. Wow.
Okay. So I'm going to ask the pair of you to just be careful and keep a close eye on her then. We had an anthrax outbreak out there
Oh my god.
and it is awful. So we've isolated quite a few animals at the minute. We've done a
Hmm.
big
So
drive to do
that's
injections and
why there are
antibiotics and
not
everything.
many cows.
Exactly. Um, it's not just the cows, it's all the animals, and it does spread to people as well. So, we went in there, we did our job, we isolated, we injected, we were vaccine. Everything hopefully is under control at the minute. But do keep an eye on the animals. Do make sure that if there's a slight fever, if there's vomiting, if there is odd behavior in general that doesn't seem consistent, um, anthrax poisoning is deadly. So if we don't get a hold of it soon enough, we can treat it with antibiotics and a vaccine. So just be aware of that for yourselves as well. The symptoms are just about the same. Make sure that you thoroughly wash everything before you use it, and wear gloves when you do that and when you're picking as well. Okay, good. Straight out with your clothes, straight into the wash.
Okay.
um yeah, just be cautious is all I'm asking. Okay.
Okay. Well, I didn't know anything about this, so I'm glad it's
So
sort of
it would
after
seem like PD
you
and
did
all of
things.
them, yeah, PD and all of them kept it real
Is that
quiet.
me or you?
Nobody had said anything about it.
Ugh.
We only found out because animals were
Hello.
getting sick and we were getting calls about it.
Well, I'm sure they can't really say anything until they know what the hell's going on. But yeah, I didn't know anything about it. And she was up there like I was up milking cows, and all of a sudden she was there. Like I don't know how she even got up there. She must have hitched a lift with a local or something. But she was right at my feet, and she was rolling around in cow shit too. But those cows you said are all clear now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ah,
so the ones that are out, those ones has been treated. They've been vaccinated as well, so chances of them getting it again is very slim. Not impossible, but slim. The chickens and things that are out, obviously we removed everything that wasn't kosher.
Any
We
more
brought
art
some
at the
animals
moment?
back
We are
here
just
for
checking
in the back there in
the
quarantine. So I wouldn't stress about it. I'm just asking, be careful. If you see anything on yourself or for puddles that isn't, your natural feeling of well-being, then let us know, and straight away check in with the hospital
No,
as
it's
well for
fine.
yourselves.
Don't worry.
Okay, will do.
Oh boy.
Right. Are you all right?
Me?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
fine.
fine. He works at Gross, so he gets a lot of calls.
Yeah.
Oh
Someone
yeah,
wants
and
to
all
get
the
hired.
boys are up there. Yeah. I get you.
Who wants to get hired?
Some guy named Alexander.
He's been around for a while, or do you know what he's doing, or got any previous experience or anything?
He said yes, but not in here in this city.
Okay, so he doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah, I was asking if he's knowing what he's doing, but have to explain and train him again.
Well, yeah, everybody needs training. Are you wanting to do
Oh yeah,
that now? Because you could go up and do that. Well,
yeah.
do the milk with puddles.
Yeah. When we're done with the Brothers checkup, I can go there. He said that he's gonna give me a call when he's going, because
Okay.
he's doing construction job at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, Mr. Ricky, Miss Judy, I'm gonna ask you. I see Puddles' front teeth is a little bit too long now. Unlike us, their teeth actually continues to grow. Um, so what we
Mm.
need to do, I don't need. It's not. I don't think it's bad enough for me to have to do like a filing on it, but I need for you to make sure that she gets like a proper chewy thing, like hard carrots, or not too many,
Yeah, we
not
have carrots and
yeah, but do that regularly so it almost naturally shave down itself. Okay.
Yeah, the problem with this here rabbit is that she would rather have a cookie than she helped herself to some cookies that was on our table, and she ate them all, and then she was in like basically a food coma for a day.
Oh
And
goodness.
crumbs all over the damn shop, and this is what you got to watch out for. Now we provided with
Yeah.
lettuce, we provided with don't you even with that.
Ooh.
We provided with grass, obviously, because it's a mean
Yeah.
diet, and we also give her carrots, and we also occasionally let her have some strawberries because she likes strawberries. And no cookies for you. You've had like your year's supply of cookies in one fell swoop, young
Right.
lady.
So I would also just then add hay
Hey, yeah.
to that diet, yeah, just to help with slowing down the growth, and also, like I said, how do I say, is a shaving, so that the teeth doesn't get too long. So what happens with hamsters,
Bye, helpless. So
bunnies,
I just saw you
gerbils,
that.
those sort of animals, their teeth will
Uh,
get too long, and even if they open
I
their
think I
mouths, can't
know
open it wide enough
why,
to get the
but
food in
you goodbye.
because
So
it is
nice to
too long.
see you,
It's a little long at the minute. It's not
and I hope you have
concerning,
whatever you
but
do
do
next
keep an eye
is
on it,
fun for you.
okay? And maybe a chew toy if you can find one. Yeah, it's like babies,
Yeah, we
really.
can get her a
Yeah.
chew
If you can
toy.
find a nice little chew toy, something hard, something, maybe I don't know. Puddles is puddles. You'll know better than me. But that will be necessary. Outside of that, she looks pretty good.
Oh gosh.
Am I fussing too much? Because
No,
she keeps
there's no
asking
such
me.
thing as too much fussing with Buttle. She loves to be fussed over. That is her primary thing in life.
Oh, goodness.
She
Just
just
loving the
loves the
puddles.
fusses and the attention.
Living the life, huh,
Yeah,
puddles?
and that's why I've got Ricky. Ricky is the head fusser.
the puddle whisperer.
He's the head fusser for the puddles, and
the whisperer.
he's the puddle whisperer. Yeah, he's the one that's got to do all the heavy duty snuggling. It's a hard job, but he's prepared to do it.
I see. All right. Well, um, Everything else seems to be fine. Like I said, just keep an eye on the teeth for me. Or if you see there's maybe a bit of bleeding to the gums or something like this, it's not usually, together. It's a very natural thing. It's like rhino horns, gerbils, like I said, gerbils, hamsters, all of them. Their front teeth continues to grow. So we just got to keep an eye on it and make sure there's enough hard things for them to not only chafe it down but keep it clean as well. So chewy toy, hay, carrots, that sort of thing will help out greatly with that. Okay,
Yeah, we can get some. And
perfect.
then, whatever she wants is what's going to happen. Not just whenever she wants, because all she wants is like cookies.
Of course,
Cookies and
and
snuggles
watermelon
24/7
and
and
cuddles.
strawberries, stuff like that. But she can only, don't
Oh,
you even with those eyes. Don't you even.
oh
You're going
no,
to
what
keep
does
you
she want?
happy and healthy. I said strawberries.
Oh, ooh,
I made the
Ooh.
oh,
mistake of
there's a
saying strawberry.
tantrum.
And yeah, there's a little tantrum. That's okay. You can have your little tantrum.
Oh, I feel like we need to get a crown for this one. I
Oh my
swear.
God, Queen Puddle. We already said as soon as we got her in the house, it's Queen Puddles. Like what happened was we took her in to her room with her bed and her teddy bear, and she ran into our bed and went to sleep there. And we said, well, that's Queen Puddles. We gotta, we just gotta snuggle up as close as we can to what's left of the bed, and that's what's going to happen right now. So she
Oh,
gets
I'm
half the
so happy.
bed, and we get half the bed,
Oh
and it
no, is
works out.
Puddles okay?
She
She
has.
alright?
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
she
don't
sounds like she's
even
in
miss.
pain.
Don't you even. We're very well aware of your little tricks, and you are the queen.
Ooh,
But there's a limit to what we can do because you have to be happy and healthy.
I
The
have
healthy
a
part's
sneaky
important too.
suspicion. The minute you and I turn our back, she's gonna go to Daddy Ricky, and that's where she knows her bread is buttered, huh?
Possibly,
All right.
possibly.
Well, shall we head out to the front, and then I can get your paperwork updated.
Okay, okay. Come on, Puddles. You go. Come
Come on,
with
Puddles.
us. Come with Daddy.
Come on.
Daddy hasn't committed any
Okay.
grievous sins, so
It makes me so happy, Miss Judy. You guys don't even know.
Yeah, how much we
Alright.
owe you for that, Chris?
Okay, so first of all, let me run down the fees for you. Let me just make sure I have everything. So on the adoption, there is a fee to make the licensing clear as well and have it official. I do believe that is $1,000. Is that okay?
Yeah, if that's what it is. I'm gonna make Ricky pay it though. He's Mr. Moneybags.
Where did Puddles go?
I don't know. Did you
The door ate her.
rate her? Oh,
Yeah.
She tends to, the minute if you carry her through the door, she tends to bounce and she goes right outside. Yeah,
yeah, there
is.
she is. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
Ricky, you gotta
She
come
just
here.
literally bounce her as
Money,
is.
money is
Oh.
involved, and you're the Moneybags right now. So okay, so there's $1,000 adoption fee for the
Oh no.
paperwork and everything. No, well worth it. Well worth it.
Of course.
And anything else? Did that include the checkup or is that extra?
You know what? At this point, I'm going to put the checkup as part of it, considering that she was previously owned. So that is on us. We do need to do that checkup anyway. That's we can't hold you accountable. So the thousand will actually cover that for you. She doesn't need any medicine, so that's all good.
Well, that's good because I spent a little fortune on shampoo and conditioner for her because she
Oh, I bet
was
you
a
did. Yeah.
absolute filthy bunny.
All right, Mr. Ricky, can I have the last two digits on your business card, please?
Of course, it's 126.
All right, would you like to pay cash or card?
Card, please. I'm not that stupid to carry that amount in cash.
Hi there, miss.
Yup.
All right, so
Oh, you found me. I thought I was being sneaky. You're so smart.
Nah, I do need your full name, yours and Miss Judy's, because I only go on first names. I'm terrible like that. And if you have an email address and a telephone number. If not the email address, that's fine, but the telephone numbers we do need.
You can give the Doorda's email, Ricky.
Found a way to check on my email.
You,
Actually, there are
you,
no
Doorda's,
cafes.
you can give the Doorda's email. It's Doorda's
Oh
pub
yeah, okay.
at ifinder.com. And it's Ricky RICKY and Judy JUDY Oscar OSCAR. Like your baloney. You might not get. Oh my God! What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know
What did you
she's
do,
doing.
Puddles?
She wants. She wants.
Oh
a
my God!
box, I
Oh my
believe.
God!
What's she doing?
Oh, she's got a
She
box.
wants to
She
be in a
got.
box.
She got a
Yep,
box.
she
She
got a
got a.
box.
She got a. Oh, she got a box.
And
I
I should
think.
avoid her again.
Oh yeah, there. Oh well, she does have the box though.
Can I get a phone number for you, Miss Judy, just to put on your file here?
I don't know
I
if you
have
guys
it.
know the. Is that like an old folks joke about the?
I'll tell you.
You okay there, little one?
Okay, 674
There you are.
3938. Ah.
It's my girl.
We don't call ourselves, do we?
His is
320.
3201747.
Yeah,
Well, look
a thing that I
you.
haven't remembered so many years. Oh God.
All right. Well, congratulations.
Thank
Your
you.
files are now updated.
Oh,
Puddles is now your
Puddles.
Puddles. Who you dialing?
Who you calling?
Next thing PD shows up, and then what am I gonna tell?
A rabbit called you in
Or I should
distress.
stick you on the fax machine here, huh? Just fax your ears
No,
down.
you know what you're gonna say? That the poodle called them. 'Cause they're, you know what?
The poodle called
Oh,
them.
the poodle
Yep.
called them.
They,
Yep.
they
The poodle
poodle
called
right
them because
there.
they're agent of Satan.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard they're agents of Satan. There's a lady keeps talking about that downtown.
Yep.
Oh,
Poodles are
really?
agents of Satan.
Oh my
What she
goodness.
says, yeah, she says that.
Ooh,
Well, that's
that
probably
was a
true.
big jump.
That was a very big
Right.
jump.
So, in the
Aw.
meantime, if I can ask that one or both of you, even if it's just like a little laminated card on a little bandana or string or something.
Oh,
in
we
order-
already got
Oh, you
got a
something for
caller
her?
all set up for yeah. I mean,
Oh,
not one of these
beautiful.
special ones, just you know
I
a
get
regular
you, I
one.
get you.
And
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, she's got that round her neck now, and I had to replace her little blue ribbon because her little blue ribbon was covered in shit. So you know that nobody wants a shit covered
I
blue
love
ribbon.
the way how disgusted you sound when you said the word shit.
Well, it's I mean it's shit, Chris. I mean it's not good. But she had to get washed, and now you know I've actually I mean I was gonna go process the milk first and then bring her down here for the bath until I got in the van with her. And then I thought, no, I can't do this. This has got to be washed immediately.
Oh goodness! All right. Well, can I ask you guys another personal favor?
Yeah, what's that?
If you do lay eyes on our Ajax, please give me a ring or anyone from
Ajax?
ARD. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
What
Oh,
He's a
happened to
bit
God.
him?
stressed at the minute. We believe it's got something to do with Olivia, Kamara, and Finch.
Oh.
He's it's either that or he might have a UTI, which is kind of messing with his wires a little bit in the head, you know.
Oh, okay.
So we've been
You're
trying to
saying
get
he's bonkers?
well, stressed out bonkers, you know,
Yeah.
Oh.
not
Yeah.
his usual
Yeah,
self
he
bonkers,
needs.
because
Yeah,
let's
he.
face it, Ajax is a little crazy.
Okay, so
Um,
we're going to get him. If we see him, we'll give someone from AOD a call if you're not around.
I appreciate that so much. Now, I will give you a little update. So, when Isaac found him, Isaac put him in the custody of Jason, but I do believe he escaped from there as well. I feel like that wasn't necessarily the right thing to do, considering his owners is Ruka Maika. But we can't really tell. Isaac also removed his bandana and his collar. Um, it seemed to have agitated him on some level. I don't think there's anything untoward about it. Uh, like I said, I suspect a UTI, but I could be wrong. We need to get hold of him to do blood works and just figure out what's going on with him at the minute. In the meantime, he is struggling. He is a search and rescue dog, and he took to the likes of Kamara and Olivia and Finch, protecting them at one point against a serial fucking whatever stalker person. So it could be that that's also messing with him. He's trying to find and make sure that they're okay. So we're not certain what's going on with him at the minute. So if you do lay eyes on him, just lots of
Right.
love. Be a little careful, but lots of love, lots of cuddles, whatever it is. Do your usual self, and then just give one of us a ring so we know where he's at, and maybe can try and come fetch him.
Okay, we will do. If he shows up at Doherty's or whatever, we'll try to corral him so he can have someone come down and get him.
Right, I appreciate that so
You gonna be
much.
around for much of the day, or
I am going to be around for quite some time at the minute. I may
okay?
take a short break, because I do have some tattoo work to do, and I got some. So if you do call and I'm not answering, if the call comes through and I won't answer because I might have my hands full of ink and blood.
Hmm.
Um,
Right.
but once I'm done, I'll give you a ring straight back if that's all right.
Okay. Yeah. No problem.
Otherwise, if not me, you've got Cecil's number. You also got Randy's number, don't you?
I do. I got a bunch of
Yeah.
numbers. So
Yeah, so just anyone that's picking up, if you can, we usually all together anyway. So yeah,
yeah.
but I
Okay. Yeah.
appreciate
Yeah.
that very
Sure.
much.
We'll just we'll if we see Ajax, we'll take care of him. We'll give him love and
Mm,
a pork chop. And
mm.
yeah.
I appreciate
Okay.
you both so very much. Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna take our
Oh,
queen
you go
rabbit.
get your milk
Get our
sorted. Take
princess
her.
rabbit. Yeah. We're gonna get that princess rabbit. Come on over here. No more bass. Well, not for a while anyway. You probably will need another one. No, no, no. Come on. Come on, Puddles.
I also make custom, so if there's anything in particular that you'd like, let me know.
Oh God, she's having a little fit now because I won't give her another bath.
And I only extend that outside of the clubs to people I like.
Of
So just
course.
so you know, you and Miss Judy will always be welcome there, but I'm a bit picky.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, a
it's
little bit
fine.
picky.
She's having a
But
little
please,
bit of a fit over by the wash because I told her we weren't going to get her another wash yet. She's
Ah,
unhappy. She saw the wash and look at her.
it's
She's like
water.
lying down over there like she's having some kind of a little fit. Okay. All right, princess, you coming with us. Don't you even. No, no, no. You're not having more bath. We're coming back. I'm sure we'll be here regularly with you. We also have, I think you will probably remember, an actual pool in our yard. That is the biggest puddle you could probably have, you know. And if you don't, if you don't think ours is big enough, I think Kane and Iris's next door is bigger. So don't worry, you're gonna get lots of puddles and lots of splashing.
yellow.
Do not even worry. Your dad is gonna have to go up to Polito, I think.
We're done here, so I can get up there in a
So
second.
you're gonna have to come with me, even though I am the evil one who will not give you a second bath, even though you're perfectly
Okay,
clean.
see you.
Come on, princess, come on out.
Yeah, I might have to go to Crows and
I
try
know.
that guy and train him. I also need.
It's okay. You might have to help me in again. Yeah,
Yes, hold on.
you're gonna have to help me in.
Pretty much only can do basic
Do
stuff
you
at
want
the
to open
moment.
the trunk? Then I just dump it in there for you if you're okay with that.
Sure.
So it's just a little bit of treats, water, premium food, bandages, just to, it's part of the adoption package.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm.
Yes, I tried that. I've tried, this, and it just freezes me. So the only thing that works
There
is
you
for him to
go.
let me into
Thank
the
you guys
car, which is
so
a.
much.
I've got him before. I don't know
Good
why.
luck. It seems your puddles has entered terrible two territory, toddlers.
I'm afraid so.
Okay.
It makes me happy. You be safe out there.
Will
We'll
do.
speak soon, I hope, yeah?
Yes, will do. Okay, do you need the help still?
I believe I do. Yeah.
Yoink.
Thank you. I don't know how I'm gonna have to leave her in the van temporarily while I do the milk.
Depends, you might want to go with you.
She might, but I might not be able to get back in the car, or I have to get in the car and reach across. So it's I,
If you carry her, you can hold her in your lap. She actually sits real good with that, yeah.
Okay.
oh, okay.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
to Crows, and when I'm done, I either gonna come to the milk or call you. Okay.
Yeah, it won't take me long with the milk, so you're gonna call me, okay?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And
Alright.
what we can do is just go to we can go to. I gotta go drop the milk off at door, so. And I might go, to the SLAUGHTERHOUSE, to
Huh?
make some BACON.
Didn't even understand what you said.
But Ricky, I can't yell it in front of the rabbit.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I tried locking and unlocking. I tried using F1 a bunch of different ways, and then I was getting stuck in the. I might need to maybe just relog. Okay, miss, you're all clean, you're all checked out, you've got a new color, and you got our contact details on it. You got a new blue ribbon. You're pretty as all get out. Yeah, you're very pretty. Something parking pulling back out? Okay, we might do that then. Because we can park right at the milk, where we do the milk. That is a parking spot, so we can go right there. And the other thing is I'll just have to get in and open the door and have her jump in from the other side, because I think I just have to be in the car first. That has happened to us as Judy and Ricky too, where all of a sudden we have to, like, the passenger cannot be in. But it's mostly not. I haven't seen that in a while. Okay. She's not going to the store for milk and never coming back. That's it. It's not going to take that long. I do have 40 buckets of milk. And obviously I had to RP that I left it in the car because you wouldn't have 40 buckets of milk just on your person. But I also forgot to put it in the car. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to this barn that is got a milk processing machine, and we're gonna process my milk into cartons. We're just gonna pour it out of the buckets and pour it into cartons. And I don't know if they pasteurize it or what in there, but they do all the work. I just hand them the buckets. One at a time, they have to get handed the buckets, and then they will hand me cartons of milk when they're done doing whatever the heck it is they do. At No Pixel 4.0, this was a tow yard, and we had to, oh my god, there it is. So far. Okay, miss, come on out. Alright, now I want you to step away a little bit. I'm going to park this car. This mean, I should say. Okay, we're just going to go over here. Now, I want you to watch over those sparks. Don't go near those sparks, okay? You stay away from those sparks. Because they could hurt you. You don't want to get hurt by sparks. Okay, don't knock those milk buckets over. I don't know why they left those buckets of milk right there. They're crazy people. There you go. You just take it easy there. Just get all comfortable. Have a little bunny snooze. So, we're going to make the milk. I hope that when I pull the van back out that we are able to get in it, but if not, I'll just have to make Puddles get out, and I'll have to reach over and shut the door from the inside. Okay, we're still doing it. I actually got a lot of buckets of milk to process here, so I hope it don't take too long. We gotta go to 24/7, get her something to drink. She's got food, but she hasn't got anything to drink. And the watermelons no longer hydrate. They're just food. Which makes them less of a superfood than they were. But I guess it was just too good. They took that away. Well, let me see how far I've got to go. Now. Oh, 12 more. Okay, I just got 12 more buckets to go. Oh, okay. Well, pineapple juice, strangely enough, we bought from Beans for the pub. Okay, miss, we gotta get you a little more carrots, and I think I got a chew toy at home that I can give you, something you can press down on with those big chompers you got, and we're gonna get your teeth all fixed up. And then I'll get you another treat that's better for you than cookies, because you should not have cookies. Besides, there was a lot of cookies, and that was for Ricky and me, and you ate all the cookies, so there's a problem with that. Now we don't have any cookies either. None of us have cookies. No, we don't have any cookies. So I got cookies in special for the and now they're all gone because you got them all. Now I don't get cookies. Ricky don't get cookies. We just don't have any cookies now. That's okay though. We're all right. You just can't have any more. Come on, miss. Okay, miss, I got the door open for you. If you jump up, I'm going to just reach over and I'm going to buckle you in, okay? Just come on in. There you go. Okay, that didn't work that well. Okay, now I'm going to reach over and I'm going to shut the door. There we go. Now, I mean, I was going to throw myself on some pigs, but I think that's a real bad idea because, what pigs they got? Pigs have got pig shit. So I'm going to go down to Doherty's. And then, after I drop off the milk, I'm going to go get some... Oh, yeah, we're going to do that here. I'm going to go get some, something from the fridge. And then we're going to go someplace else. And you're going to have to stay in the car while I do this other thing. Because I don't want you to see what I'm going to do. Plus, it's not safe in there for bunny rabbits. Pineapple juice and 5 animal-friendly cookies. So, I will have to get the name of the animal-friendly baker, Wing Wing. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You just stay right here, young lady. I'll be right back. I've got her a bunch of soccer balls, so. Anything that we can. Baseball? Just to be a chew toy? Okay. 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 Yeah. I may or may not have got something for you for a chew toy in there. So that's good. Oh. Dude, I was in the lane. Well, mostly. Yeah, that's the indignation. You be indignant right there. Okay. Next stop is Doherty's. We're gonna go to Doherty's, and then we're gonna go do this thing that I told you about. That I told you about it, but I'm not gonna tell you about it because you don't need to know the details of this. It's okay. There's nothing wrong or anything. It's just like a place that's not safe for bunny rabbits. Let's just put it that way. So I'm going to ask you to stay in the car just a little bit. Oh, yeah, I know. It's just... They have their thing, and that's what they do. You're a dog, you got lots of choices. You're a cat, you have cat food. You're a rabbit. Sorry. I mean, we as animal, rabbit pets can eat those things. It just doesn't make sense to do it. So... Yes, you are no West girl now. I kind of assumed that, but I didn't want to, pry. I saw a video once of somebody used this back alleyway here to evade the cops, to escape the cops, and it was very neatly done. And but it was right here at the they had a big long chase, and then they lost the cops were right here at the Doherty's. Alright. Oop. Okay, I'm just gonna be a minute. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this milk. This is kind of an old style thing that I'm doing here, but we had a different column. This is the fish and chips. This is the breakfast. We don't have all the ingredients for the breakfast yet. This is the stew. This is the soda bread. And this is the mac and cheese. And we don't have to do it this way anymore because it all just comes out. It all gets made without you having to take it to the... I'm going to take 10 pineapple juice because I'm going to get some for home. And I actually need a couple waters for Judy. I have to put the mac and cheese in here. There. I can't. Okay, so there's the mac and cheese that's supposed to be in there. There's some food she needs. I'm gonna just grab some of these sandwiches because we're never gonna sell those. What can Puddles eat? Carrots. We have carrots? Yeah, we have. What do we have? We have something in here. Carrots. Can't eat the potatoes, sadly. Oh wait, no, I'm not quite ready. I literally came down here to get this, to get the work. I do 100, let's just do 50. Okay. Now I gotta remember where the hell this place is. Let me think about it for a minute. It's down on Orchardville, I want to say. We'll just go and figure it out. Well, I just did it because I had seen somebody do something like this in a food business on NoPixel. Because it made sense to me. That everything, and I had one of each, but we're not allowed to prepare food now ahead. Not that food. So I did get a dispensation to have 10 of them pre-made for Dottie. Because Dottie, it's awkward for her to get around with the chair, plus she stands up if she has to make things like that. So we've got pre-made stuff for Dottie, and I got permission from Whale to pre-make 10 for Dottie of each of the dishes so that Dottie could sell them. But it's... when the 10 run out, then I'll have to remake them for Dottie. But we're supposed to make them to order now, and not have them stocked up. And I'm not arguing on that point, but I do feel that they're just basically they need to rethink some of that stuff. Because we're not, yes, we're not a restaurant. I get that we're not a restaurant, but to 90% of the people on the server, they don't know the difference. So it's very awkward to have to work around some of these rules because it's just, like, to people, it's just food place. This is a food place, I can get food, you know, and it's really awkward to have to work around some of these rules. In the right place, I think I am. Oh yeah, this is it. Oh, damn it. Okay. Now, miss, I do want you to not get too filthy, but I am going to let you out. I just don't want you running in the street, okay? You're going to be very careful. And I got some things for you to make your wait a little more enjoyable. Why am I doing that? Okay, come on out. All right, come here. I got something for you. This here is some food and water, and this is a chew toy I found at the utility. Okay, so I'm leaving you with some food and water and a chew toy, and I just want you to be patient, okay? I'll be back. Please don't come in. Shit. Who was that? Hey. Damn it. I wish some of these things would work. Hello?
Hey Judy, how you doing? Is Ricky with you?
No, he's up in Paleto. Hired
Oh, he's on
somebody.
his way.
He hired somebody, or is getting hired somebody for the, for Crows.
Okay, yeah, the dude is here actually. I'm up here now. I just wanted to make him aware that the dude he's about to interview is one of the Irish guys
Oh, he
who
might
was
know
giving me all
that
some shit
anyway.
before.
Yeah. He might recognize that. He said his name was Alexander.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah,
Okay.
I think he's more new in town though. I don't think he's been around as long as the rest of them. But I just wanted
Yeah.
to make him aware. This guy
Okay.
was asking a lot of questions about Doherty's.
Was he? Well,
Mm-hmm.
interesting.
He
I'll
said
give
he
him a
feared it closed
yeah.
down.
Are we sure it didn't close down?
I told him the exact same thing. I said
Jesus.
it's one of the strongest businesses in the state, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
But
well,
yeah.
I don't know. I guess they've been talking smack about us if he's hanging out with them. But anyway,
Maybe.
okay, yeah, well, okay, thank you, Randy. I will give
I
Ricky a
appreciate.
call, and I appreciate your call.
Yep, no problem.
Okay, bye.
Take it easy later.
Hi, Nana. How you doing? It really, yeah, there's a lot of people that don't drink.
Hello.
Hi, Ricky. I just got a call from Randy. He said that this guy
Mhm.
that you're going to interview is one of the Irish. And he was
Oh,
apparently asking about Doherty's and are we sure that was Randy sure it hadn't closed down? So just, be careful and just, I mean, it's not like
right.
that necessarily excludes him from working at Crow's, but if he's a fuckhead and he's one of the new in town ones, but
Yeah.
it's just you need to kind of be careful.
Will do.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because those guys didn't leave 1995 with a very good
Alrighty.
impression of you, or Doherty. So that might be still
Yeah,
an
yeah.
issue. Okay.
I will do. I will
right.
ask. Don't worry.
Okay. You can handle it. I just wanted you to know, and
Mhm.
Randy just wanted you to know. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, Randy's just next to me.
Okay. Bye.
All right.
Look, there's 4 prosciuttos, 3 Italian sausages from a pork, 2 raw sausage from a pork, 2 salami from a pork, 4 ham from a pork, and bacon is just 1 bacon. I think I'm going to ask for that to be increased. Because it just doesn't seem too fair that we only get 1 bacon when raw pork has everything else gives 2 or more. I think that needs to change. The 1 big ass bacon, yeah. I just I just never bothered complaining about things like that in 1.0, but I'm gonna be a squeakier wheel because squeakier wheels get the grease. So. It's the only one that only gives 1 to 1. And it doesn't make sense because bacon's thin. It should at least give you 2. If you get 2 pork chops from a raw pork, you should get more than 1 bacon from a raw pork. It doesn't even make sense. I'm going to be a much squeakier wheel. They're not going to be happy, but, I haven't had water in the fridge. I haven't had this. I've asked for things. I'm not, I'm just going to be squeakier about it because it's harder for us. These things make it harder for us to do the RP that we want to do in the pub. If I have to spend time running to the 24/7 to buy water instead of just being able to get it out of the fridge like other bars, it messes up with my RP time. Like it messes my time. So I want to be able to do what other people do. I want to have what other people have. I'm not asking for special treatment, but I am asking for equality. And it just I'm going to be squeakier about it. I know it doesn't always work, but I think things like that are kind of a no-brainer. Like, why would you get 2 pork chops out of a piece of pork and 1 bacon? Bacon's thin. And I went the whole of 1.0 without complaining about anything because I didn't know I could. And now I know that people do all the time. And they get what they want a lot of the time. Not always, but Well, there's the event tonight. We're not actually catering the food, but we are trying to get our menu items back. Under specific circumstances, we're going to be allowed to have our 5 menu items back that we had in 1.0. So we're getting ready for that. We have got the mac and cheese, the soda bread, the stew, and the fish are already in. We already have everything, but we don't have everything for the Irish breakfast yet. And this is for that. We ordered a bunch of stuff from Fieldstone yesterday, and they, bless their little hearts, were able to deliver it immediately. I know. Well, you know, there's like Troobs, who was Seamus, who, you know, who was going to come back and be co-owner at Doherty's, but he wasn't happy with the wipe, so he's probably not coming back. I mean, he came back, but he hasn't liked what he's seen, so. At the end of the day, it's a game, right? And you should be enjoying yourself, and if any server causes you more stress and to feel like you're doing a real job instead of a fun pretend thing. Like I was thrilled to work at Doherty's when Seamus hired Judy. I was really happy, and the reason is because when I was younger, I wanted to work for this specific Irish pub in Toronto called the Unicorn, which was owned by the Irish Rovers, who were a music group. And it was a free house, so basically it wasn't part of a chain. It wasn't, you know, tied to a brewery or anything. It was a free house, and there were some lovely people there. One of my roommates had a friend. Her whole family would go there. They were all Irish. I should have pursued a job there, but the problem was I had a degree. And I found getting a job in Toronto in the mid-'80s, or the like 1983, 84, in the middle of this recession, was incredibly difficult. And I couldn't even get hired to work in a greeting card shop because they said, well, you have a degree, so you can't, you know, you're just going to leave. And I could have got a job at the Unicorn. I should have got a job at the Unicorn, and I never did. And now I'm going back and reliving my 80s past where I didn't. I got the job at the Unicorn. Except it's called Doherty's. Puddles? Puddles? Are you? I hear you. I hear you. Oh my god, look at all these buckets. What the hell? What's all these barrels doing here? Alright. You've been playing with the barrels. Have you been playing with the barrels? What am I hearing? Yeah, there. I'm done. We can go back to the pub now. You ready to go? What's that noise? Okay, come on in. Aw. What a sweetheart. I don't even want you to know what the heck is in there. You don't need to know. Hope your daddy's doing okay. I thought he was going right up to Polito, but he wasn't even there yet. Somebody phoned me from down there, so I'm up there, I should say, not down there. You seen this thing down here? There's a whole bar down there now. Look at the sparkly lights. Isn't that pretty? I have to go there sometime. Yeah, look at that. Pretty, huh? Got like a pavilion. There's a place where people can have a party. It's nice. Yeah, you just noticed that? Brenda and Nick went down to explore there to see if it was wheelchair accessible, and I believe it is. It's a little bit tricky, but I think there's a ramp you can go down in a wheelchair. It seems a bit tight and steep, but I think it'll still work. Because they were thinking about suggesting it as a venue for a hospital party. Or maybe just like an everybody party. I think we should just have like an everybody party. There's a parking a few blocks away. So what we'd have to do is drop off Juniper and make sure she gets over there and then go park. God, these doors are stubborn. Doors are stubborn. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What am I talking about? Okay. Oh, look at you. Fit right perfect in there. Look at that. I guess there's no particular reason I have to lock those doors. She can play in the hole back here. There you go. Look at that. Look at you. Oh my God, you found a box. You found a box, didn't you? Okay. Look, honey, you can't force a box into a sport place. That's too small for the box. There's already boxes there, all along there. You have to bring your box back here. Okay. If that's what it's gonna be like. Wait a minute. I have so much rub. Oh, it's gonna be in the freaking fridge. What am I like? Jeez. Okay. Okay, miss, did you have your carrots? You gotta eat those nice crunchy veggies. Nice crunchy veggies. Oh my God, why are you getting in the fridge? Don't do that. There's no cookies in that fridge. There's nothing in that fridge that you can have except for some carrots. And I already gave you some. Potatoes, maybe potatoes. I'm sorry there's no cookies. All right. All right. I will investigate the possibility of finding some vegetarian rabbit friendly cookies, okay? I will do that. I will look and see who might have okay. All right, you just gnawing that baseball. There you go. That's what you're supposed to do with it. You're supposed to gnaw on it because it will keep your teeth in good condition. Just lying there with a baseball on her freaking nose. Okay, that's supposed to file down no teeth. You just keep on chomping on that. That's going to keep those teeth in good condition. Pest. I had to give Trekkie I had to give them permission to move furniture in the house so they could set up little weird scenes and things. Did you do that? Did you open that door? Did you drop that ball? All right, you just that's what you do. You just nibble on that door. Bit cursed, but we won't look at that. But you can smell that bacon cooking. But you are a herbivore. You don't eat meat. So I'm sure it's just confusing smell with no particular attraction for you. I had to read a rabbit book before we took you into our home. What are you doing? What are you doing back there? It is a little mischievous little bundle of joy, and we're going to be in turns delighted and driven crazy by you for the rest of your life. Maybe the rest of our lives too, depending on how weird this gets. That's it. Chomp on that ball. Chomp on that. It's a chew toy that looks like a baseball. And it said it was good for rabbits. I asked the guy, I said, is there anything that you can give me to give to my rabbits so that her teeth get filed down in a natural way? Okay, you go have fun with it too, because there's a side benefit for being spherical, you know. course, the baseball is an emote and the eating is an emote. So it's when the emote one cancels, because you have to cancel the eat. It just keeps going and going and going. But when you cancel it, you also cancel the baseball. So this is a Harvey's hat problem. Harvey's hat is an emote, and when I do anything else like eat with it, to use the eat emote, when I cancel that, then Harvey's hat disappears. So I have to put it back. Yeah, it's because it's all an emote. The hat is not a physical object, like it's not a clothing object. It's just something that appears on your head when you activate that emote. And it's S dog rabbit or S dog hat or something. Like I don't even remember because I've got it on my Stream Deck and I just use the Stream Deck button to get the hat on. Okay, I'm almost done with this. There, see, she stopped, so the ball disappeared. And just to get it back. Okay, okay, I get it. Okay, I just gotta put all this fried bacon in the fridge here. So we can make the breakfast with it. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Oh, that's awkward. I should stand back a little bit further. There we go. I just cleaned the van. You gonna stick your nose print on there? Well, that's only fitting. You're our owner, so you must own this van too, and everything else. Oh, you sleepy? Won't go sleep in the room in one of these rooms here. Actually, you can't sleep in the office. I think it's just Did you want me to drive you home, honey? I could do that. I could do that. You want me to drive you home, sweetheart? Thinking about home? Okay, let's go home. Alright, let me get you into the car. Okay, let me drive you home and we're gonna tuck you in. There you go. Did you have a fun day? Getting all muddy and covered in ketchup and having to take a bath and getting to see your daddy and getting checked over by Chris at Animal Earth. Getting a nice bubble bath. Driving with me. Hanging out at the bar for a little bit. Helping me with my work. It's quite a day. Quite a day. I could see where it would tire out a little bun, like just plumb took her out, so. It was what you call a token stop. I didn't really stop, you notice that? I just kind of squeaked my brake a little bit and I just kept going. Oh yeah, we got this whole park to go play in too. When next time when when you're not tired, we're gonna play in the park. Oh my God, I got very little in the way of gas here. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been putting some strawberry plants in the back for you. I don't know if you noticed that. How did that turn on again? Nope. Geo? Okay, let me get you in the house here. I have a little trouble with some of these doors. In Harvey enters houses, he just, oh. Okay. Come on in. You gonna sleep in your own bed? I don't know what that you did to this, fridge. That it would be, kicked in, like with big rabbit feet, but, I don't know what you did, but there you go. Get your teddy. Snuggle up in there. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I think I know what's going on here. You don't need the little bed when you got the big bed. Okay. If you need to put that down... Oh, no, you don't need to put that down at all. Okay, there you go. There's your teddy. There's your teddy bear. You have a good night's sleep, Queen Buttles. All right, you have a good sleep. Your mom and dad love you, okay? We love you so much. Even if you can be a little mischievous from time to time. You have a good night's sleep, and we'll cuddle you when we get to bed. You take care. All right, there's the snoring. There's the rabbit snoring. Hi, Kane. How you doing?
Hey, Judy, how's it going?
Oh, it's doing good. I just put Puddles to bed. We had quite an adventure today.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, well, I was up milking cows in Grapeseed. I didn't even hear about this anthrax thing. You heard about this anthrax thing?
The
Anthrax virus or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
well, apparently they found some anthrax infected stuff, and they had to test all the cows up there and give them antibiotics, and some of them they had to put down. and chickens and all the animals up there they had to check out. And anyway, I didn't even know about that. Chris at Animal Ark told me. And I was just up there milking the cows, and all of a sudden Puddles was there. So I think she must have got a lift with a local or something. So she was rubbing herself in the cow shit and mud, and it's just a horrible mess. So I had to put a towel down on the van seat and take her to Animal Ark, give her a bath. She loved that. Oh my God, she loved that bath so much. I had to get Ricky to come and help.
Hopefully she's not thinking now she's gonna do that to get a bath.
I mean, I think she always thought that. I don't think that's anything new.
She's gonna be hunting for it.
Well, she's also got I don't think she's going to be hunting for shit necessarily, but she does like rolling in things to get a bath. So anyway, I had to drive down the Animal Ark, and then Ricky came, and then when we was leaving, Chris Trusov showed up, so we got her all switched over with the paperwork and everything, and got her a little collar, blue collar that's with our phone numbers on, and then Puddles and I went and I processed the milk because I couldn't process the milk because I had to go take her to. She stunk up the van, something terrible. So Ricky went off to do Polita, Crow's things, and I took Puddle down to Doherty's, and we had to get a couple more errands done. But then she was tired, so I brought her home.
Oh,
so
it is a busy day.
Yeah, it was a busy day. Yeah, I had to get her a chew toy to chew on because her front teeth is getting a bit long. Apparently that's a rabbit thing. Kana's on to you.
That makes sense.
That was fun.
How's everything looking for tonight? Is there anything that needs to be done still?
I don't think so. Well, I mean, we're not doing food. We're just doing drinks. So, and it's just in the parking lot. So I don't think we have a ton to do other than just serve drinks. So, whatever people want.
Nice.
It was fun. I had a good time.
Yeah, just been sort of hanging out.
Yep. Just need to hang out and serve beer and have a good time. It's what it's about.
Yeah, looking forward to helping out.
Yeah,
Really excited for the
I'm
opportunity.
looking forward to having help because Jesus, it's just me and Ricky, and at 8:00 at night, it's like Ricky can only be around for another hour or so after that, so it'll just be me. But I don't think necessarily they go on too long. These events, maybe an hour.
Yeah, I think the ones we've been through usually about an hour. So.
About an hour, I'd say. That's the attention span of the average slow Santon. So that's fine. I don't mind. But what the hell kind of smashing am I hearing?
Oh, these locals are terrible.
I know they are terrible. They are crazy drivers. So yeah, I think everything's okay. I just went and got a bunch more milk, and I got a bunch of the pork sliced into bacon, and fried up some bacon, and so that's all ready. I don't know what else we need for the Irish breakfast, honestly, but I think that helped, and yeah, I'm just going to have to throw myself on some pigs at some point. But I didn't want to do that while Puddles was still in the car, because if I threw myself onto pigs while Puddles was in the car, Puddles would be rolling in pig shit before you could say pig.
Oh, yeah, she'd be helping.
Yep, she'd be helping, and she would just be completely messed up again. And I can tell that I'm going to have an immense bill at the vet for shampoo and rabbit conditioner, rabbit shampoo. Ricky took over from me because I was, frankly, a bit tired. Because I was trying to wrestle this rabbit with one arm and the hose with another arm, and it was real difficult. And then eventually I was able to get her positioned in there. So she just lay down and let the water just roll over her, which was very handy. But there was a lot of mud and a lot of shit on that rabbit. There was a schmud situation right there. And
I could definitely see that.
Yeah, it was a problem, but it had a solution, and that solution was the little shampoo machine at Animal Ark. and Ricky came and finished up. And then just as we were leaving, Chris Trusov shows up, so we were able to get her checkup and pay for her adoption papers and everything, and it's all done. It's all fixed up.
Oh, that's great. Chris is great.
Yeah, she is. She just loves the heck out of animals. Like, she just lies down and kisses them and nuzzles them and just gets down to their level. You know, she just
yeah.
she just loves them so much. She
Yeah,
just
she
found
actually,
her calling, I'd say.
She was actually supposed to, what's it, when they do the wedding,
Officiate. Yeah.
officiate, yeah. The only word I could think of was facilitate, and I knew that wasn't right.
Yeah.
But yeah, unfortunately something came up. She wasn't able to do it, but,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, well, she did officiate at her wedding, but, you know.
Oh, yeah.
It really don't, that part don't matter so much. It's just, you know, the paper's the most important thing that you gotta get. Did you get the paper?
Oh, yeah.
Then you're good.
Yeah, we did that, actually probably 10 days before the wedding itself.
Oh, okay. So you was
Yeah.
always technically married, you just needed to do the niceties.
Yeah, it was, because the holidays and whatnot, we figured we'd get ahead of it, trying to catch people right before.
Yeah, and those judges are not around every day, so
Yeah.
you gotta catch them when you can.
Yeah, so we took care of it early, so.
Oh,
all
we
worked out.
had our request in to do it quite a long time before it actually happened on the legal front, but, you know, that's okay. It got
Oh,
done,
God,
so
yeah.
that's the most important thing.
Yeah.
Hi, Ren. How you doing? All right. Well, oh wait, she put some stuff in here. She said. Let me check that. Oh my! These are just what they call a
She
flavor
gave me some
item.
rabbit supplies.
Yeah, she did. She gave me lettuce. She gave me premium pet food, peanut butter treats, like a whole bunch of peanut butter treats. I don't know if they're shaped like a bone. Do you think she can even eat those? They're bone shaped.
Yeah, I think I could see that happening.
I'm going to put these in her special little area so that she can use those. Cause I don't know if she's even gonna like them, but we can try. She definitely has a thing for cookies. We had some cookies on a tray on our table, and she jumped up on the table and ate all the cookies and passed out in a food coma on the couch. And now I have no cookies, and she keeps looking at me every time somebody says the word cookie. She looks up at me with these baleful eyes and says, and then if I tell her she can't have a cookie, she has a little temper tantrum.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so I got to find some pet-friendly cookies. Other than the one shaped like a bone, which
Yeah,
I
sounds
feel
like
is
the
some
ones- sounds like the ones
strangely.
you found are pretty pet friendly.
Well, I mean, I don't know if they were, but they certainly did go inside the pet, and
Too
there were crumbs on the ground and a passed out rabbit. So I think there was some.
many cookies, she'll start looking like a little bowling ball rolling around.
I know, and we got to give her hay, and we got to give her carrots so that she files her teeth down, and I also gave her a chew toy so that she could chew on it and get her teeth filed down. So I don't know if you're gonna have, if all rabbits need that or just her. I never heard of such a thing, but apparently their teeth just keep growing and growing and growing, and you have to watch out if they get overgrown.
I heard about that with like beavers, but
Apparently it's rabbits too.
huh.
So there you go. I gotta just watch for that.
Just hold Javi up to one of these trees.
Yeah.
Let him bite at it. Yeah, we took him up and got him a new collar last night. We saw him.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's too hot to
He's,
move. I'm sorry.
Decided to be neighbors with Puddles, so
Yeah, well, next door neighbors even. That's pretty good.
yeah, I'm sure we'll see them hopping around the neighborhood together.
Oh,
causing a
I'm sure
ruckus.
they will be. I don't know.
Yeah, they
This
got-
has suddenly become the rabbit central of San Andreas.
Yeah, they each got their own pools.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
I
they
think,
got it made, really.
Do you think they like orchestrated this whole thing?
Possibly. I mean, the other thing is, Puddle's got her own room, right? But she don't sleep in
Oh,
there.
yeah.
She sleeps in her bed.
Yeah,
She
we can,
takes her teddy bear and drags it from her room and drags it up onto her bed and snuggles up and sleeps on it. And the two of us have got to make do with like half a bed. I don't even sure we got half a bed because I think she's pushed the teddy bear slightly onto our half of the bed. But anyway, now we have to work around that. Maybe we'll just sleep at the bottom of the bed because she's up at the top. So, which is her right as the queen of the house. So you know.
Yeah, Avi picked out a room last night. It looks like Iris got it all decorated this morning.
Oh wow!
So he's gonna have his little area of the house.
Oh, just wait. He'll be sleeping in your bed before you know it. They don't know these kind of boundaries. Like you can tell them, "Oh, that's your room," and they'll just look at you like you said, sponge fudgicle, and then you could have said anything, you know, and they don't know, and so they just sleep where they want to sleep.
Yeah, it was just good to see him again.
Oh, hadn't you seen him?
Oh, I don't think I had seen him since. Like, I had seen him when he was sleeping, but I didn't dare wake him up because I figured he probably got all grumpy at me if I woke him up from a sound sleep.
Yeah.
But I hadn't really been out and about with him since.
It's kind of weird talking about your alt with
You know,
somebody.
95.
Your rabbit alt. Well, I mean, he's here. He's older. You know, he was older, right? He was like Puddles was a little baby bunny in '95, so she's only about 2 and a bit. You know, but I don't know how old is Harvey.
I don't know exactly. I know his face has got a little bit of some white fur. He's showing him, but nah. If you see him hopping around, he doesn't really. He zips right around still. He's not gonna let the time keep him down.
What is this ruckus I'm hearing?
I think something just.
Something like go down. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
What
I don't
happened?
know.
What happened?
There was a wind picked up
I guess.
our umbrella, I guess.
Where does that normally sit? On this little part here?
I think it normally sits over by the chairs over here.
Well, the chairs aren't over there. They're over here.
Oh.
There's a chair right here.
No, I guess.
And
I don't know
a
when-
chair over here.
Yeah, I had no idea what just happened.
That's real. I mean, that's strange. Hello.
Hello there. Where are your whereabouts, dear?
I mean, actually, I'm in Kane and Iris's backyard because they're apparently a local driver or something just drove. Like I see tire marks, but I don't see how they could possibly have got back here. And they took out their umbrella and 2 of their lawn chairs.
Oh God. Okay, so I have bad news about the Sadler that I liked yesterday.
Yes, what is the bad
Nope,
news?
not good.
Oh,
Has no brakes.
all right.
Off-road
Well,
brakes failure.
don't-
83.
don't buy it.
Nope.
If the brakes, if it don't have brakes, don't buy it.
It's very shit,
Hi,
and
Key,
that's
how
the
are you?
best one that we have. That's in my budget.
Okay, well, I mean, I could go to PDM. We could have a look at what's in
We can go.
PDM.
Yeah. I really like the car. Like it's called a Baiko. It's great off road. It's really good. But I think it's a 2-seater. I haven't looked exactly. Anyway, I hired that guy, but with the incentive that if he doesn't behave, he's out.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Yeah, he had a head problem and haven't returned in 20 minutes, so I'm just gonna head down to our home.
yeah, I mean, you're not required to babysit them, but you made it clear that he has no funny business, right?
Oh, I'm sure he knows. I mean, he's having holes on his clothing, actually, which I don't judge, but
He's real new in town, is what you're saying.
3. He said 2 weeks.
2 weeks and he hasn't got the
3.
3 weeks and he hasn't fixed the holes in his clothes?
Yup.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
well, we gotta,
I
well,
smell a rat. Mhm.
yeah, kinda. Well, I
you
mean,
know,
it's
you don't
fine.
sell cars, you're out. You don't show up, you're out.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna have a thing like Doherty when you clock in and clock out. So,
And if they don't clock in, clock out, then they're fucked.
Yep.
So, yeah, okay. I mean, we're a little more reasonable at Doherty's than that, but
Oh, trust me, I think Mr. Cole and Mr. Newton are giving way more chances than we do.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm not worried about that with anybody we got employed now. That's the thing. I
Yeah.
wasn't particularly worried about that with Daisy either, but Daisy don't been around to get rehired. Of course, to be fair, we haven't really been open that much. So I told Daisy she could get rehired because she accidentally quit. So
Yeah, it's fine.
it's fine with me.
Also, I have another great news.
What's that?
I has a fax. Check 1 moment.
I'm sorry, this
Um,
conversation's going on a while and I don't understand it. Okay, yes? Got a fax? What?
Yeah, okay, hold on. Just freaking August. We might have our float money.
Really?
Yeah, and a money to buy another van.
Interesting. Okay.
Yes. But yeah, I'm on my way. I'm almost to the prison. Trying not to speed too much because I saw someone in the bushes. Nice try. But yeah, how is Puddles actually? Hello?
Oh, Puddles is fine. She's gone to bed. She got a little tired. I was
Aw.
taking her around everywhere to my running my errands and stuff, and she got a little tired, so we brought her home. That's where I am now, and took her in her room, and she grabbed her bunny and she ran into our bed and stuck it in there. So there you go.
That's good. Aw, pure cute fluffy bunny. Well, I'm almost home and I will see you in a bit. Do you want to plant something like tomatoes,
Oh, I forgot about the tomatoes. Do we even have tomato
Yeah.
seeds? We don't have tomato seeds.
Nope, we have to go.
Okay, well, we can do that
Seeds.
later. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
We can do that.
see you when you get here. I got the van here, so we're gonna have to take that back to Doherty's.
Okie dokie.
Okay, bye.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry about that. That was Ricky's just
No worries.
decided to unload everything he's learned in the last since he's seen me.
You guys get in the car?
Well, no, he was looking at there's a vehicle he had in mind because we need like a four-seater. Because we're a family now with a bunny and we need room for bunnies in the vehicles. We only got two-seaters, but the one that he was looking at was trash, so he's not gonna buy it. So Crow's doesn't really have any four-seaters in our budget range at the moment, so we're gonna have to,
We got a merit from PDM. It's actually has 5 seats, and it's not a bad car. It's most of the time we're riding bikes around, so it's
yeah.
good to have something when we got a few people that are out and about with us.
Just right now, we just don't really have much money, so we're looking for a budget option for the four-seater. But
Yeah, I think it's like $5,600 or so.
5,000. That's
Oh,
not bad.
Yeah, no, especially for a 5-seat. And like I said,
What
it's
is it?
not.
What is it?
It's the classy merit.
A classy merit.
The class.
The Class A merit. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I can go in the garage here. I can pull out.
Okay. Oh God, it looks like your grandpa's car.
Yeah,
Kind of
it's
like
not,
it. I kind of like it.
You
though.
know, it's got a lot of trunk space. It's you know, it's not gonna blow the doors off anybody when you're driving around. But like I said, it's got 5 seats, so
It's got 5
not
seats
even-
and it's got room for a bunny, and it's
Yeah.
you know, I mean, it's not the most exciting looking vehicle in the world, but it gets the job done. Is what I'm hearing.
no, yeah, no, it's a nice drive too. Like I said, there's a buckle right in the middle, so you can put puddles right in the middle. But we love ours, especially when, like I said, we got people, more than just 2 of us. Hey, Ricky,
Hello there.
I was just showing off the merit here.
Yeah,
You guys
these
looking
things
for
are
a
like
vehicle with
under
some seating?
6,000, and it's 5-seater.
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that thing, they didn't even know it was a 5-seater. We were down there talking, asking about it. They said no, they listed off like the Atlas, which is that minivan, and Shiza, which is a $60,000 car. But we
Jesus.
Yeah, who's
had
got that money?
been in one of these, and oh yeah,
And that's from PDM.
yes, yep, called the Merit, and like I said, I love this one. I mean, I don't think we don't have any upgrades in this one. If you want to give it a test drive, you're more than welcome to.
I mean,
Yeah,
Ricky,
can
you
do that.
you wanna try that?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah. Let me get you the.
Yeah, I tried the specific car that I had my eye on, but it failed the brake test, so no. I would say that it didn't have any brakes anyway, so. Looks very good actually. Ooh, I love it. No, you're out of fuel.
Oh yeah. I apologize.
Oh, you saw my ad on Caplist. Whatever you want to do to me. Ugh, gross. I'm not doing that. Fuck you, filthy pig. Goodbye.
Okay, well, it's like being a squeaky wheel sometimes does help. I don't know, like I literally don't care too much about it. I want to have a vehicle that we can take the rabbit in.
Hey, girl. So finish the story. That was a great swinger party
Oh, I
last
miss
night.
him so much, chica.
Me and Matt had a blast.
She's skinny, but she looks sick.
I don't know. I blacked out.
He was using me for sex.
Cool. I'll call you after I get tested.
It's quite small. So we can go up to 2. I think 3 is going to be too big. Here we go. I used to write Rudner Oscar, and now I just write the Oscars because she's changed her name. I told Buttles we had these here. Harvey saw that they were here last night, but he didn't take them because that would be weird. Did lock that out, okay. Oh yeah, I have to put the stuff in here. I knew there was something else I was trying to do. Aw. Just a teddy left. She actually took the item and moved it too. I don't think she's gonna eat the peanut butter treats, but and that's just it's a flavor item they call it. It doesn't actually work. It doesn't bandage. It's just like something you hand your people and they hand to you. So I don't know. Oh my god, I don't have my driver's license or anything. It's in the frickin' it's in Doherty's. I'll just put it in there though, because I don't want to. I mean, it really is something we can do at home, but
I bought
I know.
a Viejo from up north back in '95
Ah.
with that money, and then now I guess they turned the Wolfsbanes into Viejos, so
Yeah, I got recommended a Knuckle, but
yeah,
I don't know. That's a biker, but you know that's.
Well, the thing is, like, because I used to build the bikes up there, and you know, we used to have 2 different sets of bikes. We had, you know, like the kit bikes that we ordered the parts for, and we built them ourselves, and the conversions, and the conversions all came, you know, built off frames of other bikes. I heard all their bikes up there now are conversions, so it's good for them because that's a lot of profit.
Yeah, it is. They're making great money.
Yeah. Which I,
money.
you know, talking to the other bike building places, they do not have the same luxury, so.
No, they do not.
But
I mean, it's special there.
Yeah, I've been wanting to check out what they got down south, because we used to have a bike called the Chaser that was real fast, and we just don't really have one of those, yeah. But
I think they have also a Nightblade, which is pretty fast, but nigh unstable.
Yeah, that's a little that's not quite my taste.
And it's a tiny bit, sorry, it's a bit you know, heavy on the turns and stuff. Like if you get nudged by a car, you're gonna tumble.
Yeah, I got a Delaware, which is it's a beast of a bike. Like we've been
we have
almost
a Delaware
directly on by like vehicles and sent them flying. Like it is sturdy. And we got it.
Yeah, that was the Mammoth before, and I have not yet now. You just hit the wall cone and you just send them flying.
Yeah, we get the get some extra work done to the engine. So if it's just me on it, I can hit about 120 on it, and it's quick, but you know, with the parts we got, when get 2 people on a bike, get stuck in about 4th gear, so it doesn't really go too much faster, just like all of them. But that's where the Chaser there, you could still get it going faster than if you lean back on it. So. But we're working towards them. Slowly but surely.
Okay. Well, we gotta go back to Doherty's because I gotta take this van back. But nice to see you, and I guess we'll see you tonight.
We will.
Can you
Have
a
move
good
the
one.
van a little bit further, dear,
Yeah.
so I can park this?
I mean, do you have a vehicle at Doherty's?
No, hear my plan after I park it.
Oh, okay.
I'm invading this van.
Okay. I gotta go get some
Invaded.
gas. That's okay. I'll go down to
Strawberry.
Vespucci.
Strawberry. This is very expensive.
Strawberries
just-
expensive?
No, this one is $60 for a full tank.
Yeah, this one's, they're nuts.
Right. Okay. So, your engine's red.
It
Weird.
is. I mean, it don't look red to me. It just looks like it needs gas. Which it does.
Okay. Do you wanna buy a Merit? It doesn't go fast. It's
Yeah, I know. It's the
Decent.
one that okay. You like
Yeah.
it drives okay.
yeah, it's fine.
I mean, it's
But
like you're
you'll be the owner. I'll buy it for you.
okay.
Yes.
All right.
And I'll get a off-road vehicle.
Oh, okay.
And I just checked. We have 8,000 float money. They gave us $8,000.
Yeah, well, I guess they gave us 1,000 or so in other. But you know what? It's
No,
like
we are supposed to buy a van for the pub
with
part of that money.
part of that money, but the
The
van is like
8,000 that they gave us.
Yeah,
and we're
includes
supposed to buy a van.
but it's 5,000 plus 3,000 something for the van.
Wait, so basically they only gave us for a van.
No, the van is 3,000 something. So they gave us 5,000 plus 3,000 for a van.
Yes, that's fine. We can pay bonuses to our employees now, at least.
Yeah, I mean, I feel a little weird about paying employees, who ain't been around like Daisy, or who just got hired
No,
last
you're gonna
night.
pay Dottie.
But I do want to
you're gonna
give.
pay Dottie.
I know.
And what was the other name that was coming? Oh, Daisy was there. Okay, it's all only Dottie. I don't want any money. You can pay yourself also. Okay.
But
I'm gonna
it's,
go
it's
out.
happening.
That is happening. You're gonna get your 3,000 for the van out, and you're gonna give yourself a bonus. That's an order.
Yeah, baby. I'm your boss. You can't
Don't
order me
mock
around.
me.
Can't order me around. I'm your boss.
Are you certain?
I am certain. Until I get the paperwork done.
What paperwork? Oop.
Well, yeah, because I don't think Seamus is going to ever come back, and that means we're down a co-owner. So
I don't know. We'll see. Tell when you're done. And don't hop in immediately.
Okay. This is going to cost $40, and it was almost empty. $40.60. I'm done.
Better than 60.
It is better than 60.
Hold your potatoes.
What?
Watch your fingers.
Okay. So what's the deal? So
Completely fine. Everything is brand new.
literally, it's got like
I don't know. I saw the engine light red, and I'm like,
It's got 35 miles on it, Ricky.
I mean, I know. Now I don't see anything about the engine, so that's fine.
Okay, did you want...
I-
there's
Yep,
nobody
PDM's
at...
open.
PDM's open? Okay, let's go down to PDM. Wait a minute.
Key. Let's... Yeah. Ow. I hope they have one in stock.
I mean, it's
Of each.
an ugly, slow car. Of course, they got it in stock.
Well, we have a ugly soul cars there, but they're not in stock. Hardy har.
I
Because
thought
nobody
they
wants them.
I thought they do you know like at Crows have like off roads and stuff?
Yes.
You have all the
We
stuff
do.
that used to be at the what's its place?
The old PDM.
No, the thing that Mo and Daisy own. There's off road.
Yes, we do. They're expensive.
Yeah,
The
okay. What are
ATV
you thinking
the
about for an
ATV is
off road?
40,000.
What are you thinking about for an off road vehicle?
Back here, where we're gonna. It's a bike cow.
It's a what?
Bike cow. You see it.
A
It's
bike and a cow combined?
Bike
It's
cow. Bike cow.
a bicycle.
It's like the mountain. Yes, like the mountain.
Oh,
bike.
okay. I'm
Yep.
I thought you were saying it's a
Yeah,
bike
sorry.
and a cow.
Cow on a bike.
Well, I thought
How
you said
quaint.
it's a bike cow, and I was like, okay, it's a bike and a cow. What the
Listen-
hell are you
listen,
saying?
A bike in the form of a cow.
Yeah, can you imagine? Like you see a cow with like little
Why
wheels
am
on
I
its little
hearing
feet.
things?
Oh wait, I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I swear to God, I'm hearing only sirens after us today.
I don't hear any sirens.
I did, but that's fine. Oh, guess.
I mean, I don't know that we need another van. Do we need another van?
I mean, the agreement was that we buy another van.
Okay, well then I'll buy another van.
Yeah. Okay. Would you want to park it here and I can grab all the stuff here? Do you want? Okay. Ooh,
I don't know what
ow.
you're talking about. What do you mean park it
Right.
here and buy or grab all the other stuff? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. You mean park the
What-
van
what?
here? Is there actually parking here?
Not this van. Not this van. The one
Okay.
that we are getting.
Oh, okay. Well, we might.
Park
They
it
might
here
not
and I
have.
can
They might
Yes,
not
you
have
ask.
it. You know.
We will ask. Well, I'm gonna tell that they have it because it's out here and I see it. You can't pull out things that they don't have, that you don't have. The only things that come out that you don't have are coming there.
Hi, Elena. How are you?
Hello.
How are you? You haven't seen the two of us in a long time? No. Well, you know, we're around.
Hey, I need a vehicle to rifle off at your guys at the event tonight.
That one, that's garbage.
Oh,
I want you guys to help me since you're hosting the event.
help you with picking one?
Yeah, it could be a bike, it could be a car, it doesn't matter what it is.
Oh, this is more Ricky's department than mine. I don't know for shit for cars.
I don't work here. You know where
I know
work.
you don't work here anymore, but you know more about vehicles than I do, so.
What are you looking for, actually?
Just fun little. Is the Frontier the one you can put like axes and stuff on and make it look like a fire vehicle, or is that like a Jeep or something?
The Seminole Frontier? I had one back in
One moment.
'95. You could get different levers for it and stuff, but I don't think, and you could have a topper, like a thing on top, but I don't remember being able to put weird shit on it.
Do you guys have like a Jeep or something at all? I think that'd be a fun car.
We have the Mesa. Yeah.
At this point, I'm just like kind of hauling manufacturers' catalogs and looking.
Isn't
through
that
them,
the
so,
Mesa though? The one with the pickaxe?
But the Mesa is.
That's what
24K.
they're talking about right now.
Yeah. I don't hear over there, you know. I just check the
Yeah, they just
what it
they just
what
mentioned
it
them.
can
Oh,
have, but it's
Oh.
I think that that
oh, that was unfortunate.
headache.
Yeah, I
You
had
know
it
what?
too.
Do you like
It's
this?
just the wind jet in the sinkhole. Don't worry about it.
How much it's this one?
24.
it's 24,000.
Yeah, that's
what did
really
sell
good
tickets,
one,
though, is
but
the question.
you know, really nice bunny ride.
He would make him a nice bunny ride.
That is the question.
Yeah, well, in the future. In the future. For now, something simple. That's a really good car, actually.
It looks
I want-
pretty nice.
I want something fun. So
Let me. Uh. Oh. Is this a podium vehicle?
Is
it
this
a
a what?
Podium vehicle. That's
Podium vehicle? Yeah, maybe.
interesting.
It's the same thing, right?
Yeah. Weird. I cannot see. No, it's not a podium vehicle, but I cannot see to.
To be able to
you guys still have the Phoenix?
Oh.
Yep.
cock-a-doodle-doo, it's time for chicken. It's a cluck and bill jingle.
Ooh, maybe the Castella? That's a fun little car.
I think we restocked it.
Does it still have a governor on it where you can't go more than 80 miles an hour, though?
I have no idea. I've never driven one fully upgraded.
That's a cute little car right there. Can't fit both a husband and a bunny in it, both. But you know.
No, I'm too.
Actually, I think. Do you guys have the Winky here still, or no? Is that up north?
No, that's
Winky's crows.
You know what? When I'm awake.
Hello, Crow's manager behind you.
20, 30 minutes ago.
You're a Crow's manager?
Yes, he is.
Okay. I'm glad there's more managers. Thank God. Because everyone likes to complain to me, and I'm like, I can't help
I'm
you.
sorry about that.
I can't help you.
know. I'm trying to be open as much as I can and help people, but you know, I can do
You can only do
as
you can only do
much.
so much. I know.
Yeah. I especially love the faxes when I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like Jonathan Crow need to hire more like managers and more people that can hire.
Oh, we're
and review
hiring.
and-
We're
and-
hiring
and
people. We
sustain
just
more.
had
I know,
a new hireling today, but he kind of had a head problem and never returned. So
Dealerships are tricky because there's a lot of downtime and people.
Yeah.
it is.
get
There are
antsy.
times. Yeah, there are times that you won't have any customers and you'll be sitting around for ages, questioning yourself and talking to the wall.
Yeah.
Business
And
cards are
it's-
good for
and-
that.
In most
Yep, but-
cases, you're by yourself. You know.
Yes, that's true.
And your common person doesn't understand that either. So you see folks complaining about it. And it's like, look, some people can't sit by themselves for 2 hours waiting on one person
Yep.
to come in. And
Which is why it's
Well,
impossible
okay.
for us to hire people for a bar.
How much is
Because it's a
how much is the
lot
Winky?
of standing around.
Hold on.
Yeah, it is. How much is the what?
How much is the Winky over at Crows?
Oh, it should
And how
be,
much is the Costella?
Isn't it like 1,500 for the Winky over there? No, that's the Winky. The Winky's the Jeep. I don't know what the price is. The Castella's
4,200.
Okay, and how much is the Winky?
4,200.
Hmm. I'm gonna get both.
Jesus.
There you go.
There,
Okay,
decision made.
fantastic.
I'm gonna
This
I'm gonna
is
auction off both of them.
14,000, you said.
I mean, both
is
to the
for-
same person, or are you auctioning them off separate?
Separately, they're gonna be like 500 ticket raffles.
Okay.
$500 a ticket. It won't be hard to recoup the money on them. That's why I did both. Because some people might not like the Winky, but some people might like the Castella. It's a fun little car, and it would be cheaper than doing anything else. So.
Wait, the Castello is 14,000, you said, yeah, right?
You said it was 14 or 4?
No, he was talking about the Winky.
Yeah, it's 14.
The Wink is 4,000. The
Oh,
Castello,
okay,
I
never mind. I'm
didn't
just gonna
see.
get the Winky then.
The Castella's
Sorry,
no
no.
is 14,000, so it's 14,
I mean,
3,
it's, I
4,
can afford it,
4.
We're looking for
mean,
a bunny vehicle.
If I did the Castella, I'd have to sell tickets for 1,000 each, and then. Huh, okay. Sorry.
And hope you sell at least 15, because it's,
It's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
and with all things considered, like how many events are
So-
happening, I'm gonna be starting at 5, or starting at like 4.
How much is that? The fireboat. by
I'm
the way?
gonna be
Remember to
dying.
ask.
The
Because
again,
ASP.
they teach
I
you.
have
Yeah.
I mean,
I
it's.
have my rally at 5. I have my rally at 5. I have Dan Man's award at 6, and then the after party at 7, and then I have our fundraiser at Doherty's at 8.
Yep. You better clone yourself like Dolly the sheep. For my sake.
How much?
14,000. The fireboat is 14,000.
All right, that's good to know. It's a 2-seater, right?
Yep.
Okay.
How much is the Futo?
I'll probably end up grabbing one of those at some point.
Yep, just letting you know that we have one that is for test driving, and we are not selling that one because people
do
are
that one. Let me
very
get that as well.
fond of test driving, and if you sell it, you have to wait, So we
Mhm.
can order for you when you're ready.
Okay.
And that's a specific one that we just keep one in stock at all times.
Do you have a
Good
Futo
to
in
know.
stock right now or no?
Okay. Oh yeah, the Baiko is what I wanted to get from the off-road
I thought he was talking about a bicycle
bike
that
and a
was a
cow. Yeah.
cow. He just said bike cow. And I was like, what?
Ooh. All right, let me go ahead and buy that one now.
Oh, you're buying
Yep,
the.
that's the
you're-
Baiko.
Yeah, this is the one Ricky was coming here to buy. But I
The good
guess we
thing
could
is
just order it.
order.
Yeah.
I can order it and get a livery with it. Hardy har.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's fine.
I mean, if was it Mr. Alex or I'm tripping balls here?
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. What liveries does this thing has?
Half.
Let's-
What liveries does it
sorry.
have?
Come with me
Half.
over here.
Yeah. Yeah, because you have to get one that's showroom to see.
Yeah, Ricky used to work here 9 to 5.
Used to.
I know. Oh my. Oh my. There's like a kangaroo and a flame.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Well, we don't
Yeah,
need a kangaroo on a
No.
car. Oh.
I need to find a lighter.
I don't think
Some-
that's too much.
Some of the liveries are black.
Yeah, I see it. it's fine. Just have to find one that I like. Panbor. Yeah, this has a lot of customizations. It can be turned into really good off-road. Ugh. Really, ugh.
It's yeah, okay. He got the food. Oh, okay.
Oh god. Judy,
That-
what do you think about the previous one?
The cover up one.
Yes, it's very beans-like.
It is. It's got a lot of rainbowy effects on it.
Yeah, it's like beans, you know?
It does look like beans. Yeah, it's very beans.
It's very good.
That one's nice. Like I like the one before that. That one was just says in and dress.
The
It's
kangaroo.
no before the kangaroo.
Can we see the one before this one? That says San Andreas on it?
Yeah, I like that. If you're gonna have livery, you may as well not have like some other advertising on.
Nah.
Oh well.
Can
This
I
is-
order one? It's let's see.
That was the one I liked with the white roof and the white.
White roof. Hmm.
You don't like?
I was thinking about the one cover. Yeah,
Okay.
it's
well.
fine. Right, you just sold your West one, right?
No, he didn't.
Oh,
Isaac
what, the
didn't buy
bucket?
it.
No, it's right
Isaac
there.
Isaac didn't buy it. He
Wait,
bought
But oh, really?
he bought a Fudo instead.
Oh, okay. Oh god. I actually like that one. You know, that livery on the green one.
I was trying to see if I could maybe.
But that's not how it's gonna come out, is it?
No.
Maybe. Lately, Henry hasn't been drinking as much, so he hasn't been repainting the cars. So
Freddy loves to drink.
SG3 wagon.
I don't know. Maybe they're old
Okay.
acquaintances with, you know.
they could
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
drinking.
And
less.
I also want to order a steed if you don't have one installed.
No,
They
the
should
one
have
sitting
one.
right over there actually.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
there with the
Any,
chicken.
anything on this floor is actually in stock.
Okay.
Yeah,
that
everything
is the
that's
unit.
on here and there, it's not in stock.
Okay.
I believe it was, if
No,
I remember
we only have-
correctly.
We only have one podium, just this one.
Oh,
Yeah,
one?
okay.
Really?
Yeah, they used to have more
we
than
had to
one,
use
but-
like 5.
No,
Oh well.
only one
Okay.
podium. Everything else
that's
out here
fine.
is a physical
Yeah,
unit.
okay. So I would
yeah,
like to
we
buy
have
the
both
Baiko.
The Baiko and the steed. Okay.
Right. Okay. Do you want the
All right.
steed to be in my name, or because I can just pull out the money from the Hortis and pay it to
Yeah,
Josh?
that might make sense. That would make sense to
Yeah.
have it because the other one's in
Right.
my name. Oh.
What were we buying for the other car for the 4-seater? I totally forgot the name.
The starts with an M.
M.
Yeah. It's a Declassy
Oh.
something. Man, it starts with an M.
Yeah.
You drove in it. It's
Yep.
not a memo. It's a
Yeah,
Declassy.
I'll see what it
some-
was.
What's the question?
There was a 5-seater car we wanted also to get.
Yeah, the Declassy.
The class is something. It was
Something
around
that starts with
6,000.
an M.
Merit.
Merit.
The Merit. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like your grandfather's car, but it's 5-seater and it's a good
Oh,
option.
I know the
fine,
car.
it's-
Yeah, it's right
yeah,
there.
okay. Boom. Yep, that's it.
Yep, that's it.
Right. So it's gonna be a little bit tricky. So how much is the steed?
The Steed is $3,000.
3 total.
Mm-hmm.
3,000. Yeah.
Right. And how much is the
Yeah.
merit?
The Merit is 5,500.
Right. And the Bakel? 6,000 and something,
Bakel.
if I remember correctly.
The Bakel is 8,000.
Ew. I mean, okay.
Well, I mean, I got enough money to buy the Merit.
No.
If you want
No,
me to buy
dear.
the Merit.
No. Right. I'm gonna get you money for the merit. 1 second.
I'm too lazy for all the extra numbers, Elena. That's why they get the base number from me. It's too lazy.
Yeah, do we have the buy 3 curve special going on here? Yes, we got to buy the steed for Doherty's. Got to buy the merit because we need to take a. It gotta, yeah. It gotta
Yeah, but I like
buy
watching your
the.
fingers move.
We're buying the merit
What
so
is
we
your
have something.
wallet number, dear?
Gosh, let me think about that. I'm just. I mean, 98. I like the number 98 today. Thank you.
There you go. Okay. So she's gonna get a merit on her name in cash, please.
They're all yours, Elena.
Yeah, you okay, Elena?
Is she buying all 3 or just the 2?
I'm buying. Well, I'm
She's buying the
buying the merit. He's
I'm buying
buying
the steed
the.
van and the Baiko.
All right, so we're gonna put all these under Elena's name, but we're gonna speed up the process by me helping.
Right. Steed cash, please. Wallet number is 126 about the steed.
Thankfully, we don't have to worry about that with our systems.
Oh yeah. I didn't knew that. You know, you have that also. Yoink.
Yes, it is 555. No, wait, 55. What?
5,500 should be.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. I got that in my wallet, in my pocket right now.
And then the Baiko card, please.
Well, you're just a sweetheart.
Are you doing
Thank
cash
you
or
so
card?
much.
Use the card.
Card. Yeah, one
Alright,
is a
go ahead and
business
sign there.
vehicle, other's
There's
personal.
a parking lot here, right? I keep thinking about parking here.
There is a parking lot here, dear.
Fantastic. Because we got to juggle some vehicles around. Because we got.
Actually, it's at the
Yeah.
arcade.
Okay.
It's fine. All right, thank you so much.
Okay. That's
It's-
we got. Okay, Ricky's going first apparently.
I'm gonna get the van first.
Oh my god. That was perfect, wasn't it? Okay. He's going to want to get delivery on that as soon as humanly possible. There. Don't I look like my own grandpa in this car? Thank you, Elena. God, it's like a boat. Where is this again? Like up here somewhere, right? Yeah, Harvey left here, and that was, I think, Harvey's first Carnado. Except it was a bike Nado. Yeah, I don't know what he wants to do. We're gonna have one of those. We'll have to have a merit race. Did he already go? This is probably, is this locked? Yeah. It's always locked. I don't know why it's always locked. Okay. What do we do? What order are we doing this first station in?
Okay, we can get your car and the van.
Well, it was a
Because I think it's
spawn
more important your
local
car to be
because
there.
there's track marks on the
In
grass.
case you go with a bunny.
I'm not getting my messages on my other thing. It really has track mark.
I mean, if you don't,
Oh, that would be fantastic.
yeah.
Yeah, there's track marks. There literally were track
Oh, that
marks on the
person.
ground. You
That
can
was
look back
actually
on my
the guy that
VOD.
I hired
There's
in
track marks
Gross.
that it spawned in the backyard. It took right out the everything, and then apparently just vanished. I saw them after. Like, I didn't see them right away. Oh,
Thank
for
you
me,
very
they're
much.
completely. You have a look at it at my
Quite the
VOD
difference, I'll
because
tell you.
it's.
So my question here is, at this point in time, you do financing on your vehicles? Uh-huh. Okay. And the
Get that all
prices
squared away,
that
Isaac?
you are looking.
Yeah, it's getting customized right now.
Oh,
I already asked once a couple days back, but I already forgot.
I got the Winky now.
oh, Winky.
You already got the Winky?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Is there someone there though? Oh yeah,
Think so.
okay, there is.
Okay.
Yeah, Alex there.
And I assume this one is a bit more expensive.
That's the guy you just hired, or what?
No, this one that's talking here is.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the other guy is
In that
still there.
case,
One moment.
I'm assuming that's a fixed price. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Well, in that case, I will take it. The base. Oh. So what deal could you cut me right now?
Okay, I got mine still parked over at the Cyber Stalkers over there. I can leave it there till we get this other stuff sorted out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that sounds good. I'll do 14. Go after you.
Judy has. It has been a hot minute since Judy's stolen a car. It was way back in '95. They went straight and narrow. Yeah, they went straight and narrow. after she got hired at Doherty's, which was in February. So yeah, they've been legal civs for over a year, or about a year. They did not do much crime before that. They just stole some cars. But yeah, they haven't really got into any trouble.
I need to think about something in for like a couple minutes. You know.
Okay.
I'll be
Oh.
here
Oh, all right.
with you on the ground in a second.
Okay. We're just trying to figure out logistics here.
Oh yeah.
Because now we have 4. Oh! Did you hear that? The local just smashed a car right into this tree over here, or this pole. And then drove off like nothing happened.
Sometimes the locals around here just can't drive.
Sometimes it's being very generous.
But yeah, you've got a handful of cars to move around.
We have 5. Oh no, sorry, 4 at the moment. We're here because we had the Steed van we came in. We got the other Steed van. We got the Merit, and we got the bike cow.
Yeah.
It's a lot of well. Elena said she might be able to help us out once she gets rid of the other fella.
All right. Did that guy bot it? Yep. Well, at least the van.
Okay, what did we want to do, Ricky?
Okay. We're getting your merit.
My Merit
And the 2 vans.
and the 2 vans, and then we're going to take them on to Doherty's.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, the van should be back there anyway, so.
It's true.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay, come on over here, Elaine. I'll give you a key to this. Unless you want to drive the fun grandpa car. It's a Steed van or a grandpa car. There you go. We're driving it to the back door, like the back of Doherty's. There's a parking in the back, right? Ricky, I'm gonna kill you, or you're gonna die. I don't want you to die. So.
No, I was gonna ask you, where did you do the delivery and the core on this?
Tire nuts.
Okay.
Sydney did it for me.
Okay.
God damn.
Help me, I'm violated.
Poor Ricky. Alright, I haven't really driven this yet, but it's actually, I mean, pretty good. I mean, it is a bit of a boat. It's true. It's a bit of a boat. But I'll run here for a second, get her wallet. She's missing her wallet. Yeah, should be able to park it right here. There you go. You can't park it? Oh, okay. Oh, right, you don't. Sorry. That's right, it's employee lot, so. Yeah, Ricky's got to park his vanilla unicorn van here. With the girl on a pole.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good choice. Okay, what are we taking back?
Your car is on here, yeah, now.
Up.
Yeah, your merit is.
Okay, everybody hop in the Merit.
Yoink.
It's got many, many seats. Can you know? Oh, you're gonna get home and get your car?
Are you sure?
We can drive you home.
Oh, come on! Don't run to your home. You can.
Yeah,
We can drive you.
We can drive. I mean, she's saying yeah. You're in. Where are you in Mirror Park? Did you tell me you were in Mirror Park? Or is it you somewhere else? Okay. Oh, okay. She lives very, very close to Judy and Ricky. A few houses away.
Do you like how it drives, Jira?
I do kind of like it. I do kind of like it. It's. I mean, it does drive like a boat. Don't get me wrong. It's not the most like,
Well, for that
It-
price, yeah.
but you know what? It's not the worst thing I've ever driven either.
Mm-hmm.
And it,
Yeah,
it
I mean, it's
could have,
fine.
you know, brakes that were a little bit sharper than these, but
But we're not going in a
I,
hurry
I
anywhere
know
with
this is
you know?
a family car.
Exactly. And as family, we should abide the road laws. Oh, it is, yes. 5
It is
seats, it's very good.
very spacious. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I just kept thinking about my house. Isn't that stupid? Okay. It's which one do you see? The last one? Oh, okay.
Ooh.
There you go. That's not very far from our house at all. You're very welcome. Thank you for helping us move cars around.
Thank you, Elena.
Okay. Fantastic. We'll see you soon.
See you soon.
I know where Elena lives because Harvey's got a key to her house, but I don't
Okay.
think Judy knew where. I mean, maybe he knew, but you know, it's really easy to do kind of weird meta bleed stuff. So. Okay, so we're going back there right now, and we're going to go get
The cow on a bike.
a cow in the bike. All right. But we got to do it like one at a time. Maybe
We're just gonna
maybe
sort
he
the
will,
car and put it in the trunk.
maybe he will end up with a car. This thing has got like hardly any gas. Let me get some gas in it real quick.
I wonder why though.
I don't know. It's gone 3 miles and it's got no gas. I don't know if it's something with a rusty Trekkie, but my cars never turn on again after I've stopped them. And with puddles in the car, it did it. And it's so weird because I know that Beans has that problem where their van shuts off and is clearly shut off, and then it will start again, which is very dangerous at a gas station. You don't want your car accidentally starting while you're in the middle of pumping gas. I'm trying to think of what color to paint these city will look less, you know, senior citizen. Electric blue?
Why not?
I'm just guessing because I don't really know what colors would look less senior. I don't even know if it's possible to make this car look like less senior citizen. I mean, I have a Tornado Classic, so I'm know from old cars. Like this one's like I don't know. It's like a car that your family buys and you paint. That's like baby blue, and your mother
you can
drives
paint
it.
whatever you want.
Your mother drives it.
Even if it's pink.
You to you know, Girl Scouts in it, and it can hold all of the family's shit. Something like that. Like this is that kind of car.
It's a nice family car.
You always use the command to shut it off.
I think it has a lot of
Like
power
engine
in it,
off.
'cause
It's like
when
engine
you
off or
push,
something.
You know, the gas, the back side of the car just
I never use
you know,
it. I just have it bound. So
goes down.
I just always
So
use the
that means the back
keybind.
is wider than the front.
But it doesn't start back up when you do it that way? Not for you? Okay. Something to keep in mind. I don't really have the problem. It's the Rusty Turkey who has the problem. And I had it once while they're being my rabbit in my van. Okay, so both the steed vans are back.
Yay!
And now we
After
just
a couple poke.
and now we need to move your two other vehicles.
Yeah, might need to go to our house.
Yes, okay. Where are they're both at the thing too, right? The parking lot here?
No, we came with the Ortiz van here.
I know, but they're parked at the arcade, like to the
No.
right.
It's only one back here in the arcade.
Okay, so which one do you want to? Where is
There's
the
only
other
one
one?
there.
Where's the
There
other
is
one?
only one. There is only one.
Oh, there is only one. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, we only bought 3. And for some reason, I'm thinking there's still another one. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Right, okay. I will see you home then.
Okay.
And we'll see what we're gonna do after that.
It's not bad, this. I mean, it does look like your grandpa's Oldsmobile, but it's pretty good. This is not the car I was expecting her to get next, but we're also not expecting to become pet owners, so... I mean, technically they are pet owners because they did have a puppy in 1995, but I don't think Luna's planning to play that puppy anymore because they've decided to limit animal pets. So, and she'd have to change the pet anyway because it was a puppy pet and now it's, 2 years old, over 2 years old, so none of the puppies that were puppies in 1995 are still puppies. They should be full-grown adult dogs. Oh, although some of them were adult dogs who looked like puppies because they were puppy-sized. But, yeah, what they drive next has got to do with whatever we decide we're going to do. It's 2 o'clock. There's an hour before reset. I don't think I'm going to end up streaming until the event tonight because I got up really early this morning. Like I woke up really early this morning. I didn't get up, but I tried to go back to sleep, but I couldn't. We have another house, quote unquote, and another parking here. This is a separate parking for this building, which is Ricky's man cave. Oh, there was some talk of us doing more farming. Don't know if we're gonna do that. I guess we could go and do more farming, and because we gotta plant tomatoes. We can plant tomatoes in the back here. We've been planting back here. These are puddles, little strawberry plants. But we have quite a lot. This is plantable, this little green bit. All around here is sort of plantable. It starts to be a problem here. This strip is too narrow to plant. But we can also plant on the side of the house here. All that is, we can plant all of that. Okay, what are we doing now? You wanted to go up
well-
north and farm again? Like, do tomatoes? Tomatoes is what we're
can.
missing, right?
Which one?
I gotta get something else on. I changed out of her farming stuff. And she was feeling frumpy, and we're going back to farming stuff. Okay.
Oh, not like me.
So we can plant here up to here, and this green thing you can't plant there. And if you get too close to it, you can't take your plant out, so you have to stop a little bit early. And but you can plant all of this and this little bit. You can't plant in the planters, which is kind of funny. Like, these are planters, but you can't plant in the planters. You would think you could, but you can't. That you can still plant quite a lot of stuff. Okay.
Are we going only for tomatoes?
Well, we could throw ourselves on some pigs, but I got 50 bacon made. There's still more. There's still more pork there.
Hmm.
I mean, I cooked 50 bacon. Like, we're ready
Yeah.
to go with that bacon. So we could, like, I don't want to give up all the pork though, because we can sell that, you know, when we can't, when we run out of the other things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's go get some seeds. And we have quite a lot of water, so we can just plant them up there. And then we can throw ourselves on some pigs.
I found a store that sells fresh.
Are we okay with everything else? I did borrow a couple of things because I didn't have any food today, and I got 5 pineapple juice for Puddles and some for me and you for today because I know, thirsty. Oh, Jesus, Ricky, you scared the shit out of me just then. I mean, we could always grow more pineapples. I don't see pineapple juice falling off the menu anytime soon.
Yeah, we can do that.
Now, when Sydney did my livery, it was $200. It was Ricky, Jesus, you scared the shit out of me again. It was $100 for the livery, and $100 for the per lesson. And I don't remember what per lesson it was, so I might have to bring the other one along to compare. It was quite a bright green though, like it wasn't a dull green.
Yeah, because it's gonna be covered by the black.
Yeah, it made it look green in the light. It looks green in the light, but it's still black because you can't change the base color of the livery. It's black, and that's all there is to it. But I'm not going to complain because it was only $100 to get that livery on, and it will cost you only $100 to lose that sexy lady. That's Astrid, Elena said. I didn't even recognize her because I never seen her with the clothes off before. Ricky, get to the other side of the road, please, and stop weaving back and forth like a crazy person, almost hitting guardrails. You were. You almost
I don't
hit
know
that.
what you mean.
You're driving like a crazy person, wiggling all over the road, and almost hit the
Don't know what
guardrail
you
on
mean.
the opposite
Still.
side. I just telling you what happened.
What you saw and what you think it happened.
I know, but you're freaking me the fuck out. So just drive.
Now, if I do this, whee,
Don't
that's
do
what I did.
that's what it looked like. Well, except you were already on the other side of the road in the extreme left, and then you did sort of that. So it's okay. It's your truck. It's your problem. If it don't look messed up to you, then it's fine.
Nope, I never hit anything with it.
No, well, you didn't hit anything with it. You just scared the bejesus out of me. That's all.
We can just plant on our original planting spot.
That's what I was recommending. Made sure all the jugs were watered up, like they're all full of water, so we're all good there. I feel like we got some pineapple seeds in the...
You're breaking up. Your voice is barely hearable.
You can't hear me? You don't hear me now?
No.
Can you hear me now?
Nope. Very, very bad. You sound roboty.
All right, well, I might have to have a little nap here with this guy.
No, hold. It's fine now.
Okay.
Keep talking.
I'm talking at you, Ricky. Are you listening to me?
I am listening to you, yes.
Do I sound okay?
Yes, for now.
Okay, what have we got with... Yeah, I think it was. What is the...
Beep, boop, beep.
Oh, we got 11 pineapple seeds.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to buy some more pineapple seeds. Or are we going to just get it from beans? We could just get it from beans. We can plant those 11 though.
Yeah, let's
How
get
much
pineapple seeds.
tomato do you want? I swear that the yield of this has gone down because it's, and that's a problem. These
Let's do
seeds are quite
20
expensive,
each for now.
and they only do one or like two, or possibly
Or
three.
I don't know. 20 is fine, I believe. 20 each.
20 each. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, got 20 tomato seeds. What's the photo on the map? They are, we don't really know for sure, but we think they are like speed cameras or something. You only see them when you're passing them. So I think it's a speed camera. These, like the other icons, are community boards.
Let's go there. Don't forget to walk in.
Yeah, okay. Still toggled off. Perfect. Okay, it's fine. It's still the light's still off, so we're good. Yeah, it was part of the new update. Not everything that they put in is activated yet. There's still lots to come, but it's there's stuff that's kind of foreshadowing, if you want to call it that. We always used to plant here. It's still okay to plant here, but the rest of grapeseed has got very, very bad because we have a salt flat instead of a lake. So that's a bit of an issue for the planting, but our place where we always planted is okay.
Keys.
Did you give me keys?
Yes, I did.
Okay. You said you can't plant right up against the here anymore, but I find that hard to. Yeah, he's right. You can't plant right up against the against it anymore. I know how close you can plant. Is this Judy Redner but married? Yes, it is. It is Judy Redner but married. She got married in November of 1995. So this is February of 1988. She married her lover, friend, boyfriend, what do you want to call him, Ricky Oscar. So she is now Judy Oscar, and it's legal. We have a document. We had a judge's thing, document and signature and everything. So they are married. I am terrible at spacing plants and having things look neat, by the way. Very, very bad at it. And I know that you can get like really precise if you look through your eyes and everything, but I just can't. Oh, that one's more to the right than I meant, but you know, I'll just have a little cluster. Doesn't really matter. I mean, there are people in here watching this who probably will be very upset at me. But... The very merry Judy Redner, yes. Judy Oscar. Judy Oscar. I'm married to Ricky. And we're very happy. We have a house and a man cave and a rabbit. Oh, you don't know where to go? We did pay something, but it wasn't very much. Can't remember how much it was though. But we asked a lawyer what to do, and we were told to make an appointment at City Hall, so we did. And eventually they got back to us. That's what you need. I mean, that's not really that matter because that's the place you would kind of expect that to be. Like, they went and they didn't see anything about getting married in the City Hall, so then they found a lawyer, and the lawyer said, yeah, make an appointment at City Hall. And so they did, and eventually somebody from City Hall or DOJ got back to them. They were already married in a civil ceremony, you know, by the chaplain of AOD at that point. But they said sure, and they made an appointment to see a judge, and they got it. Yeah. See, I mean, your first instinct would be, the problem is it doesn't say anything on the appointment thing about it being for weddings. It says, I don't remember what it says, but it doesn't really say anything about weddings. But if you make an appointment for DOJ, though, somebody will see it and they'll get back to you. And it was just a question of scheduling, because what they did, there was a bunch of outstanding ones, so they basically got a judge to come and do them all. So there's a whole bunch of people that got married on the same day that we did. So it was like wedding day for a whole bunch of people in Los Santos. It doesn't take very long. They give you a nice little certificate. It's you know, it's fine. It's just a little ceremony. It's not really a ceremony so much. It's just, you know, the judge will make sure that they know how you spell your names right, and it's a relatively small amount of money. Like, I don't know what it is. I'm trying to think. It was a few hundred, like maybe 500. Wasn't that much. There's nowhere in Grapeseed to fill your buckets anymore. Fortunately, they have all the buckets they need for this, so... They know where to go, like the closest place to fill the buckets to here, but they don't need to get them filled here. They'll fill them back in the city, because they know where to fill them in the city. No, it was not. I'm pretty sure it was like 500. It was not expensive. It was more like, yeah, more like 500, I think. It wasn't expensive. I don't think they're trying to, like, financially discourage people from getting married. I thought it was probably going to be more than what it was. I thought it was going to be like you. I thought it was going to be more. So I was quite pleasantly surprised to find it wasn't. And then really what you're, it's kind of, the whole thing is just sort of a nominal thing so that the staff member who plays the judge can change her name in the database. So that's what happened. That's all that happened. But it was great. It was actually really nice. It was really nice. It was in, City Hall. But just downstairs, and we didn't do a ceremony or anything. It was just Are you done? I don't see
No.
I don't see yours at all.
I had a head problem.
Oh, did you? I just went ahead and planted all of
yes.
mine. Okay. Did you want to give me some of yours?
Imagine.
Did you
No,
want
you
me to
can
do
plant
some
the
of yours?
pineapple if you want.
Okay. Actually, how much? I got 3 coffee seeds. I can do those too. 3 sugar cane seed. I can do those too. And 1 watermelon seed. I thought you said you couldn't plant them right against the wall.
You can.
Okay. It cost me $200 to get married in real life. It cost me $100 for the Justice of the Peace and $100 for the wedding license in Toronto in 1991. And then I spent another $100 on flowers, a corsage for me, boutonniere for the guys, and corsages for my maid of honor, aka witness, and my mom, and Blair's mom. So yeah. Technically speaking, it cost us I don't even know if that was $100, to tell you the truth. It might have been 50. I think it was. It wasn't very much. Anyway, that and everything else was extra. Like we had a reception at a gallery where he was exhibiting at the time, so that didn't cost us anything. We did all of the food for the reception ourselves, and we bought some booze, which we didn't use it all up, so we got to have some wine for the first few months we were married. And yeah, I think and then I bought a dress that was under $100 to wear. It was a cocktail dress and new shoes. And he got his got a new pair of jeans, I think. And he got his cowboy boots resold. And that was pretty much it. We spent about well, under $1,000 to get married. But I was never interested in a big white wedding. Some people are, and that's fine. I just never was. And I was happy. And then Blair's father paid for a wedding lunch for everybody. And that was really nice of him. He didn't have to do that because we were prepared to pay for that. And the party was the next day. The reception was the next day. We spent our wedding night on a pull-out couch in my teeny tiny apartment in Toronto. And we had take a pizza and we watched TV. I'm a very simple person, okay? Do not like frippery, and I was perfectly happy with that. That was fine. I wanted to be married. I didn't want to get married, but lots of people like more, and that's fine. But a lot of people think that a lot of these things are ancient traditions, and they're not. Like, the big white wedding is basically, you know, an invention of the wedding industry. The Queen Victoria, I think, was the first queen to wear white at her wedding. Other than that, people just wore their best clothes, you know. They just wore their best stuff. They didn't, it wasn't white. And the engagement ring and the value perceived, like what the value should be of an engagement ring, that was invented by De Beers Diamond Company. They basically just invented that whole thing to sell diamonds. So if you want to do that stuff, you can. It's not traditional, except in the sense that people have been doing it now for a while, but it isn't like it's ancient traditions or anything. And you certainly can't get married without it. And it always kind of worries me that people go into massive debt to get married when that's really like the first thing you should not do. We were partially, like, we could have spent more on our wedding because I actually had a fair amount of money at that time, but my husband was an artist and he didn't, so we just went real simple with it. We did not ask our parents to pay for anything. Like I said, his dad decided to pay for our wedding lunch, but he did not have to. But the problem with it, yeah, his dad always paid for, like, if the family, anybody went out, you just, like, you could not pay. He just paid. That was his love language, was paying to feed people. I do have to say I got extremely lucky in the in-law department. I'm just sort of planting all the stray stuff that's left.
Yeah.
And then we'll get more because we get seeds for when we plant these, so. And I do like to say that, you know, the amount you spend on the wedding has nothing to do with how happy you are or how long you stay married. Because I know people that spent a huge amount of money on their wedding that didn't stay married very long, and we spent almost nothing on our marriage and death did us part after close to 30 years. So, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. You good? Are you good, Ricky?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm kind of doing slow.
It's okay. There's a couple onion seeds too I could plant. I think he's almost done. You got a couple more to do, or man, you got done. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Almost
15, 16, 17.
Did you plant the pineapples?
I did.
Oh my.
I planted pineapples. I planted 3 coffee seeds and 3 sugar seeds, and now I'm planting a couple of onions that you got seeds for. By the way, if you use like the Rockstar editor, that water will all come back. It's just a figment of our imagination that it's gone.
Okay, do we have anything else to plant?
I mean, maybe. We don't have to, though.
Yeah, it's fine. I have the same problem as you. I cannot move. Yeah, release me. Thank you. That was weird.
Well, at least we know how to deal with it. Okay, so I heard the weather report is that there's going to be a storm coming in pretty soon. So I'm not sure it's a good idea to necessarily throw ourselves on too many pigs right now.
Maybe once or twice, you know.
Yeah, we go.
Let's get down to the pigsty. Where pigs live.
Where pigs live,
Well,
yeah.
apart from the police stations.
Oh my god. Ricky, get over it.
No.
I mean, it's not doing you any good to fist or, to keep harboring that. Oh, there's the moonwalking pig. The backwards moonwalking pig is right there.
Let's do it.
Ah! Didn't even have my hand in the right place. Slipped away. Damn it. Can't even see. Yeah. How are they slipping away? How many do I have? So many. I still have so many to do. Excuse me? Ah. Why? Why? Oh. Honestly? Starting to annoy me. Alright. Why is she doing headstands? Why is it... I'm pressing this. And it's not taking. Shoot. That was too fast. It's gonna time me out. Alright. Oh, it took me a while. I'm, for some reason, very uncoordinated today. MJ! What Beans calls this pig. MJ for Michael Jackson. You're just circling that little patch of grass there. You're just circling that little patch of grass there. Wonder if it's like some kind of special pig place.
Most likely it's something special for them.
I mean, that tuft of grass looks very much like the tuft of grass beside it and the other tuft of grass beside that. So I don't understand pigs, you know, and what they value. Angelo, you make us wait so long. Do you have to? There's weather's gonna change, Angelo. Ah! Shit. I used to hate this, but it's so funny. Oh. This is not one of my strengths, by any means, this kind of game. I had to develop a way so I could do it, because it's just like I have, essential tremor, and I have, just not got the ability to do this in any kind of reasonable way. So I just developed a method of my own. I definitely have to put down these pigs. Thank you, my hero, for carrying all my pigs. Okay. You want to try to...
can do one more time.
Okay.
After that's risky.
Yeah.
Mr. Andrew, I think your pig is borked.
Okay, Mr. Angelo. We gotta
Give us a
go.
job, right? Meow.
We gotta go because the weather's going to change. And if you make us wait much longer, it might rain on us and the pigs, and then there's going to be big shit all over the place and dirt and everything, and we're going to have to
And
go
then
to
I'm gonna scrub my shit and wipe
and
out
we're
your
going to have to go
shirt.
to we're going to have to go to Animal Ark, and it's going to be because we know
Well,
that we had
animal arc. Yes, I know I'm an animal, but okay, come on,
I
don't have to
know,
tell
but
this
I'm
publicly.
saying that they got nice hosey down stuff. I mean, we could do it at home too. Mr. Angelo, I need to know the second that you were going to let us go. You're just being. I know I'm being impatient, Mr. Angelo. I just need this job to get over with. Okay. We just need it. We need to do it now. Ah! I have a long sleeve and I keep flicking my mouse with it when I... Ah! I... Ah! Oh my god. Pressing the wrong things. Come on! Don't press the wrong things! Old lady, come on. Where's the other one? Where is he? There he is. Ah! I hate things. Okay. Did we get all the pigs? I guess we did. Okay,
Yes, we did.
let's go park and see out the storm.
Mm-hmm.
Hi Ned, Rilo, how you doing? Tiffany doing this would be an event that we should have tickets for. Wheat's okay. I had to learn how to do that. The first time that he and I went to do the chickens, it almost broke me. Like, I was so upset. I could not catch a damn chicken to save my life. Eat your vitamins and hydrate. Oh, I could, yeah. Do that. Vitamins. I'm better at the pigs than the chickens, and I think that just psychologically they're bigger targets. Oh my god, I would love to see it. I think we should actually just, you should auction off the opportunity to see that for charity or something. They used to time you out pretty quick. Like, if you didn't catch a chicken in the first few minutes, it also timed you out, and then you had to wait. And that was really frustrating, so I think they took that aspect of it out. Because it's actually challenging enough because you have to hit H to grab the thing, and then you have to get your fingers up to 1, 2, 3, 4, and it has to be on the main keyboard. It can't be on a numpad. So it is actually a little bit tricky to do, and it's for me, who is an old lady who is, uncoordinated. I mean, I'm better now. I'm much better now. When I started doing this a couple of years ago, I had never WASD'd my way around a keyboard before with my left hand, so it it was a big old learning curve for me to do any of this. And I was so bad at driving when I first started. It was just terrible. And then I decided I was going to be an EMS, so I had to learn to drive an ambulance. And there was an RPer with like the Patience of a Saint who managed to actually teach me how to drive the ambulance. But it was really uphill battle for me to learn how to do that. And now I look back at it and I think, well, that's, no, thank you. I mean, it's really different than a lot of other things I did. I used to do improv and acting in the 70s and 80s. But I hadn't touched anything like it since then. And it was a real
I'm gonna go ahead.
delight to learn about this world.
I will see you after the storm, dear.
Absolutely.
See you in a tiny bit.
All right. Yeah, I just I didn't have any inkling that this world existed until the pandemic. And then at the pandemic, I actually learned about it. And oh wait, that's the wrong slideshow. I'm gonna do the Judy slideshow. I'm gonna do the BRB because I do have to go to the bathroom and grab something else to drink. I'm gonna play some music. It is not 90s appropriate music because it is my extreme safe music from a random range of places. So I will see you in a couple minutes.
I tasted blood, I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back.
When I fall on my face, you help me back up. Even when I hate myself, maybe you show me love. You're always on my side, even when I fuck up. She's always my ride or die, until the sun comes up. Ain't no question, she is the one, no discussion. Hot like combustion, I do what I need to stop all the fussing. Ride around the city just to kill time. Someone tries to attack me, gonna hide. I'll keep it safe, I'll die trying. Ain't no one gonna hurt you while I'm alive.
What Trekkie said, Rilo, the range is amazing. I do not have a big range. I have Judy. I have various forms of medical myself. Never rabbit. And I have a couple old ladies, but you know, that's about it. That's the extent of my range. An OG Judy with her ponytail, her legendary ponytail that she had for the whole of 1.0. She never changed her look except for Halloween. She just kept being Judy. Remember when we had the cable car of Chiliad? Cable car of Chiliad? Anyone? It was kind of bad because it was instanced and you couldn't share it with anybody, but it was kind of great too, and I'm glad I had the experience using it.
Is your head spinning? Is your heart racing? Is there fire in your veins? Are your bones burning? Is your skin yearning? 'Cause you're driving me insane. I kinda feel like I saw the light. You got me way up 1,000 miles.
I don't know what that song was, but I don't think it was on my DMCA pre-list, so... Yeah, I mean, I won't say it was the best experience to use it, but I'm glad. I've never seen it on any other server, so I'm glad. And the same thing with the transit. I'm glad we at least tried it. I love Tiff. Yeah, I mean, there's just some people it's just so fun to RP with, and you can always know you're going to get a good experience with some of them. Do you actually have any characters, Ryla, that sound like they're from the UK? Yeah, I just think of you as having American characters. I love Dottie. Dottie's wonderful. Oh yeah, Brody is British, but he doesn't sound that British. Sophie doesn't either, and Barb, I don't know. I don't think I realized that they're all supposed to be British. Because it's very light. Like your accent, the accent you use on them is very light. It doesn't sound particularly... Yeah, Brody, now that I think of it. Yes, Brody. That makes sense. Yes, I do recognize that. I know this is taking a while. And then I start worrying that it's 5 AM and not, you know, and that I should restart. He... Yeah. Yes, Dottie. Dottie sounds northern to me. I'm not an expert. Brody doesn't sound Yorkshire to me now that I think about it. I don't know what he sounds like. I mean, I think that some of them sound more RP than others, like received pronunciation, not roleplay. This is Fusely, I believe. Done a lot of work with Ryan King, who's part of Stream Beats Originals, and they were all on No Pixel whitelist 3.0. I don't know if it's still there. So they did a lot of in-game songs. And because, as you can imagine, something called Stream Beats, those songs are usable on stream because they're DMCA free. I've almost finished my lunch and it is connecting. So it should be on soon. Oh, go have that cuppa. It should. Carter Badger Hall has got a tea shop already. Or it will soon. What Dottie is doing right now is hilarious to me, but also alarming. Dottie's current lifestyle. Oh my god. Who's your brother? What does he play? Or is that... You don't want to reveal that? Which is fine. It's wonderful when family members and things play... Excuse me. Timothy... Timo? Tabernacle? Oh, it's a different Timothy. Not Grumpy Nubs. Is it? Or is that? Timothy Willows. Oh, okay. Okay.
Meow.
You gonna hit me, Ricky?
No, I was gonna grab you and kiss you.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, you're over there now. Might want to have a little jump. Jump. Yeah, you definitely need to jump. Not Timo. I was gonna say that's not. He's not Yorkshire, is he?
Is it gone?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Your spooters are good. Yeah.
Spooder.
Okay.
Blip is off. You can call him back again.
Okay.
Yep. I don't know. Do we have enough pigs?
For what?
Bacon.
If you want to do more pigs, we can do more pigs. I don't know. We did 50. I did 50 bacon from what we had downtown. We
Okay.
still had a
We have
bunch.
53. We have 53. So yeah, it's enough. We just have to go slaughter them.
True, but we gotta wait for our plants though. So we could throw ourselves on some more pigs.
I mean, don't we have enough?
Probably. Yeah, I don't know. We got enough milk.
Do we?
I don't know. I did 40 milk this morning, so it turned out 40 buckets, so it turned into 80
80?
milk. Yeah.
We should have 100 and something milk.
Where you going?
Where do you want to go? I thought we were going to slaughter the piggies, or...
Well, how long do we have to wait for the plants, though?
Well, we recently planted them.
Okay, so we can go downtown and slaughter the piggies and come all the way back up again, I guess. That's fine. We can do that.
Or we can go to Crow so I can order some cars and time pass.
Why don't we go to Crow's and come back
Yeah.
down? That's a lot closer than all the way downtown.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand what you are doing, but are you just going to check
See-
on them?
Yeah. I am confusion.
I am confusion too
What-
because I keep
what?
pressing E instead of It's still small. It's very small. Everything's
Yep.
small. Okay, let's go.
Size small.
Thank you. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he played tabs on Ignite. Timothy, he was also Timothy Tabernacle, but he went by tabs. I was just in my Discord. I just posted a clip of him just in full flow. We had a TV show in Canada for many years called The Littlest Hobo, and it was basically Lassie, but with a German Shepherd instead of a collie, and
Okay, so we have
Yeah,
53
tabs.
pigs.
I know because I was
And
his boss.
in average, they
Sort
all
of.
give 3, so we have 150 bacon. That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
And you said you got 50 from before, so that's 300 bacon.
No, 50 cooked bacon, not 50 pigs.
Yes,
50
That's
cooked
good.
bacon. Okay.
that means it is 200
I was your boss
bacon.
too. Yes, I was everybody's boss except for Kelsey's, and I guess what's his face? Why did that just go right out of my head?
I mean, in general.
He's got the same
like,
character in Fire Now.
Average. Could be more.
Same
could be
character in
less.
Fire Now. Why? Luke. What's his name? Lucas.
Do you know that Randy
Why
and
can't I
Mike
remember my
are
fucking old name?
managers at the repair shop here?
No, but that's fine.
Oh yeah.
No,
that's
not
lovely,
Jason Winger.
actually.
That's Cronum, who plays Leo. Miami.
Yeah, and-
Hypno.
have
His
a
fire
to
character.
pick
He's
with
got.
Randy.
He's brought the same fire character back to Freestyle. Lucas. What's his name?
So
Lucas?
when we left Animal Arc, I
Why
talked
am I
like
c-
half an hour with
Lucas.
Chris.
Yeah, he ended up
And
becoming
when
the
I went to my truck,
chief, I
the door
think,
just
after
fell
Kelsey.
out.
or he
Like
was
it just bloop.
Pit.
You know, I tried to
Lucas
ask
Pit.
the
I got it.
local
I got
valet
there
to,
eventually.
hinge it back together, and he said, "Nope."
I
So
enjoyed
went
Fire
to
up
the
until
repair shop here,
everything
and
kind
he
of
didn't
went
even charge me for
pear-shaped.
anything.
Lucas Pit. Yeah, he's got the same character now as well. He's got the same character name. I don't know if he's running it as the same character, but same idea. What was your name? Yes, his hair
Are you
was.
receiving?
I am. Yes, I am. Arthur. Yes, I loved Arthur. Arthur was great.
Bloop. Right. Wow.
Arthur was great.
Eek.
It's very headachy.
Very headachy.
That big sign that says nail barn cars
I
were
know.
10,000.
Headachy. Yeah.
Arthur was good. He was a good firefighter. I missed
I
him.
do have to promote someone.
Yes. You have to promote someone. Wow.
Yes.
Oh.
Louis.
What's he getting promoted to?
Experienced employee.
Yay.
Why is Rudy experienced? Actually, okay, I see why. Let's see. Where is Hido? What?
They should, but I know they're supposed to be. How you doing, Script Boy? I know they're supposed to be a used car dealership. They should have all used cars, but that's not the way it's fallen out in 1998. They
Oh
will.
boy, no red bikes.
They will they will buy cheaper used vehicles at some point. I have been told, but right now they're still selling new vehicles, so I don't know. I mean, Crow's used to be a used car dealership. In 1998, it clearly isn't. Yeah. I know, that's why Ricky got hired here. I mean, one of the reasons he got hired here and why he's become a manager so fast is because he used to work at PDM. And he's really familiar with the systems and everything. So he was able to kind of just pick up here very quickly. Weevils?
Yep.
Yeah, no, they're very popular. People used to race them back in '95. I don't know if they still do. Or no, the Weevils, they used to do the demolition derbies. Because they're pretty much like not you can't really wreck them. No, one of the problems is they have, time zone problems, and EHO can only just do so much. Like, he just couldn't be the only manager, and basically EHO recommended that
Jesus.
EHO recommended that
no
Ricky be promoted to manager. All right, well, go fix it.
Yup.
So I'm still thinking about perming my first character, and I hate to do it because I really don't have a good reason to perma her, but I also don't really have a good reason to keep her around. So I'm trying to figure it out if if I should perma her or if I should just let her kind of disappear. She's an old lady. She's 82 years old. She's a widow. She has no job, no family, no money, no vehicle. She has nothing. And I have to decide whether I want to try to work her back up from nothing. She never got very far in 1.0 because I never really played her that much. Not brilliant, but... Well, that didn't work very well, did it? Well, I mean, there's a few people who know about Florence. That ended up working out okay because I was in the right position for it. It just didn't actually do the adjusting. Florence used to work at the hen house. And she met a bunch of people when she was doing that. But before that, she had lived a pretty solitary existence. She had met two interesting characters of the player who plays Ajax. She also yeah, I mean that's the problem, right? Most of Ignite's fire department are now here. They were here anyway because this is where people came to when Ignite kind of fell apart. I am seeing some not terribly great things about Ignite 2.0, so I'm kind of glad I didn't go over. TJ's still fire, right? TJ is. TJ knows Florence. TJ hired Florence to the hen house. And Florence is just no end of confused. Like, Florence woke up after the wipe, and I thought I had asked for her truck, but apparently I didn't, or it messed up somehow. So she has no vehicle. She has no anything. She had to go back to the hospital to get her a cane again, which she now has. She has no money. She had to keep spending money on food, and yeah, I mean, one of the problems with Ignite that I see is they have some pretty inexperienced owners, and I'm seeing some things I don't like about treatment of women on there. So that's a thing. They don't have enough rules for protecting women and female presenting players, in my view. And not even just women. I mean, male players could have the same problems too. There's no rules around torture having to be consent driven. There's no there's a bunch of things that are missing from their rule set. There are also some people over there that I just do not care to RP with again, who were there in 1.0, and yeah, I don't need to go back. Like even just looking at the interface, like the UI, just kind of makes me have a little PTSD. Oh yeah, believe me, I know. I've been watching Square Eyes' stuff about that. And the problem is the female owner or staff member who talked to Square Eyes about this didn't seem to understand the ramifications of any of that, and didn't seem to see, like, it was a problem. Okay. It was a problem she was supposed to get over somehow without, really understanding what the core issues were behind it. So it was kind of weird that, and that wasn't even the most problematic thing about what happened. It was one of the problematic things.
Right. Well, the plants probably won't be grown by now.
No. I mean, did you want to go deal with these pigs, or do you want to do something?
Sure, let's kill them all.
Okay.
Let's just get rid of their police uniforms first.
Yeah, the thing was, he didn't respect her RP when she said, "What if I'm not wearing a bra?" He didn't respect that RP. Yeah, you just check for a wire, and you don't insist on that. And he only offered to get a female pros member to do it after she complained to him in character. That should have been out of the gate, like that. I'm going to have this woman check you for a wire. If you're not being a weirdo, that's number one out of the gate. You don't try to do it yourself.
Is it me though, or the plants are growing
And then
slower now? Even
I
slower?
don't think so. They've always been kind of slow. What I fear is that they're not being as productive. Like they all of that stuff you planted, and we didn't really get all that much out of it, So that, what bothered me about that whole scenario was then when people started saying things about him like, wow, that was really weird, he got mad at her. Like he blamed her for him being perceived as a creep. It's like, dude, you did that to yourself by insisting on a roleplay scenario with an 18-year-old girl at gunpoint, trying to force her to strip, and not respecting her roleplay of saying that she wasn't wearing a bra, so she wasn't comfortable. And he kept insisting somehow that this was a normal thing when I don't believe there's any other instances of them having done that to anybody. So, you don't RP like that. You don't try to force force RP like that. That's not okay. Once you've been told by the player, A, that they're just going to leave because they're not comfortable, he kept hammering at it like he wouldn't really just let her leave. He still had the gun out, and he still kept insisting that he was okay for him to do this. And it was like, nah, don't, come on, all the other ones got bells on it. It's not okay. And as soon as you saw that, you should have stopped. Like, as soon as you saw it wasn't okay, you should have stopped. That's not okay. And they don't understand why female players might feel unsafe in an environment that.
Are you having enough food, drink?
Yeah. Are you?
Yep. But we don't have something.
What don't we have?
It's gonna beep in a second, so.
Oh, gas? Well, there's a gas station coming right up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. And if somebody
coming right up.
Frankly, I don't think they have an OOC function in there, because I would have been all over that thing. OOC, I do not consent to this role play. I am not comfortable. And you just You don't make people uncomfortable. And I don't buy that he didn't know that she was uncomfortable or that it wasn't an appropriate thing to do. I don't buy any of that. It's like, you know, come on. Yeah, literally all you have to do is me. You do not have to actually insist that the character take their clothes off. That is not necessary for checking for a wire. And there was another person who's just so belligerent, and just you can tell that they're not RPing, that they're just really being themselves, and they don't like hearing no, and they don't like being told what to do, you know, and like having little hissy fits, like refusing to take off their mask in a police station. Come on, dude, like, this is not okay. And just the other whole thing is, it's supposed to be new server, new life, as far as I'm aware. But the crows are all the same old people, and they claim to know the same things they used to. And it, like, it's literally taking place in February of 1985. The other server wasn't even going in February of 1985, so it's clearly a different era, a different thing. But there are people falling right back into their old things again, and you should not do that. And you don't claim to know a character that because they were in 1.0. Like, I couldn't even really like convey that Brenda Darling in Freestyle is not Brenda Darling from Ignite, because it seems to be the same. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even go on it. I didn't even go on it. I was on the Discord for a day or two. I had a look at it, and I looked at what was going on, and I thought, nah, I'm good. Don't really need to be there. I don't think you can go home again. Like, I don't think there's people who used to really enjoy the Ignite 1.0 experience, and there was lots of good things about it in the earlier days. You can't recover that. Like, you can't. It's not ever going to feel the same. You have the same UI and a few of the same people, but you just aren't going to feel the same as you did. You can't go home again, as they're saying. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got Badger Hollow too. July 2024 Ignite was good. And we had fun. We had lots of things going on. We had fun. Brenda was doing EMS. Kelsey were in fire. That was before Brenda started dating Chance. Which by the way was fine. Like, we had Rana Vaquero was the only other person I've ever done relationship RP with. And I got so lucky with my relationship RP thing. That was really good. He hated Chance as a character, he told me later. Yeah. You good? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I heard that local talking at you, so don't worry about that.
As I was saying for the demonic presence,
it was his wife.
I think talking to him. Back there, I can hear him.
I can hear him too, but just
think they know what's coming.
I don't think they normally get to go on truck rides, so probably yeah.
Yeah.
As I was saying, Rana Vaquero is the only other person I've done relationship RP with, other than Mr. Dunn here, and
Can I go from here?
But the problem was I was doing relationship RP with both of them at the same time, and I don't know how you do it, Nathilo. I do not know how you do it. But to me, it was just like 2 was too much. And I couldn't really get my head around
Nah, one.
more than 2 relationships to juggle with timing and everything. Like I don't know how. I don't know how you do it. I mean, 2 of your characters is not just that they're having relationships; they're married. You know, so that's.
Did you unbuckle your seatbelt?
No, I buckled my seatbelt.
Oh no. And why would you do that?
Because I hadn't buckled it, and I thought maybe in the city I should buckle it, because I could, you know, I could get hit by a local and run into you, and you know, it would be bad. Only after 2? Okay, well, I mean,
it's
still,
not.
2 is two relationships is a lot.
Dreams on the
It-
left.
with different
right,
people.
yeah.
Like I have 2 characters in relationships in Freestyle too, but they're with the same player, so it's a lot easier to schedule and just, you know, really quickly say, who are we playing today? What are we doing? When I was doing the relationship RP with Miranda Vaquero in Ignite, and also with Mr. Dunn on No Pixel Public, and 2 No Pixel Public servers, but we were the same characters. Yeah. It required so much sort of, you know, when are you going to be on? How long are you going to be? What are you going to be doing?
Time.
Killing time, Jesus.
I'm getting 6 because
I'm getting 7 because I can. Oh. That door don't open.
nope.
Alright, avert your eyes if you're emotionally sensitive to pig slaughter.
Komm hier, Schwein. Actually, the swine is bigger than the pig, so no, that's not accurate.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in a request that we get more bacon per raw pork, because it's the only pig meat product that has only 1-to-1. Everything else has 2 or more. Like ham has 4. Why doesn't bacon have 4? I'm gonna request that. I don't know if they'll, like, I just didn't know I should be requesting things or asking for things, or like I just didn't rock the boat at all much, except toward the end of 1.0. I'm gonna be a lot squeakier as a wheel. But I was really lucky. I mean, I just learned a lot from Run of a Caro, like so much about just doing RP in general. And he was such a big help to me, and such a nice guy. And of course, he plays great characters on here. And he comes from a Red Dead background. And it was kind of partly by talking to him about, you know, and seeing some clips of him and Grumpy Nugs and some of his other friends on their Red Dead server. I guess they were on Ranch. Most people seem to have been on Ranch, who are on Freestyle, and it intrigued me. And I have seen, you know, other people do them. I mod for a guy who was on No Pixel Whitelist, who also went over to Wild and did Wild for a while, and he's now on, technically speaking, he's on Badger Hollow now, but he doesn't really do that much RP anymore, for a range of, you know, real life reasons. But I have had a few scenes with him, so that's been fun. Since I didn't drag him over to Badger, but I did kind of recommend Badger to him. But one of the problems, and this I think is a perpetual problem on every server, is the yeah. I mean, I'm very tempted to call team up tabs as well, but yeah, I can see that. I mean, they don't look much alike, but I can see it. Where's my pig? Oh, I'm out of pigs. I'm out of pigs. Okay.
No.
Then, like, why am I not getting any pigs? Why are there no pigs walking Spanish down the hall?
Let's kill them pigs. I got 18 from 6 pigs.
I don't remember what I got. I had a good run of getting 4
Yeah, well,
pieces of
that
pig.
means it's 3 per pig for me.
Yeah. Barb is pretty flat, emotionally flat, I would say. And I've had, friends who do that. Some people who are medicated are like that. Some people just are like that. I've had people call Brenda Judy and Judy Brenda, and I go, huh? Because they don't look anything alike, and I try not to make them sound alike. Like, I try to give Judy an... How there? I try to give Judy a...
Little one up there.
What's it?
We're a fellow pig murderer.
Yeah, we're just killing pigs right now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Wait till you're finished. This is my first time here. I don't want to.
No,
What's
it's
it?
fine.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Okay, I'm not slaughtering your pigs. That's all.
No. You're just
Okay,
slaughtering your
shit.
own pigs. You can't even...
Gotcha.
I mean, I don't even think you can kind of even cast your eyes on our pig.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, any pig you see is...
Blaze in here.
No. You're fine. You're good. You're good. You're just gonna kill your own pigs. It's okay. They got a pig organization process back there.
Perfect. Okay, somebody's in charge. Good.
Oh yeah, there's a livestock man there over there at the back, and they just sand the right pig down. Don't worry about it.
Okay, perfect. And actually, can I pick your brain while I'm here? I got chickens, so I have to take them up to the...
Yeah, you got to
factory.
take them up to the chicken factory in Polito. There's a few steps you got to do. You got to, obviously kill them, and then you're going to have to clean them all, and then you're going to have to cut them into what you want. There's different places in there where you do that, but it's sort of like here. Like, what are you doing with your animals here?
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Perfect. Okay, and one last question, and then I'll leave you to your business.
Yeah, go on.
Where would I find some buckets? I can't seem to find anywhere to buy
Buckets for planting?
for milking, I was open.
Oh, you got to go up to the cows there, and they got the buckets right there. You just look at the buckets and you just pick them up. You can get 1, 5, or 10 at a time, and then you just, then you just grab the number of buckets you need. And if you don't feel like doing the rest, you can just get rid of the buckets, or you can keep them for later. Depending.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah,
that's
you're
to know.
good.
I would have been searching a long.
No, you
long
just
time
go
to
up
find
to
my
where
chicken.
the cows are. Do you know where that is?
Yeah. Just it's across the way from the chickens and the pigs, right?
Yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you so
But
much.
watch
I
out,
appreciate
because there's an asshole that works up there. He's a shitty guy, and he's got a gun, and he will find he'll go nosing around your vehicle, and you go, "Hey there, stop that! Don't do that!" And then he'll shoot you. So be careful.
Shit. Okay. gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah,
appreciate
Ricky
that.
got shot. It was bad.
Oh, B. All right. Well, I'll tell him.
Bye. See you in the city.
And next time I saw him, he submitted to my car's front bumper.
Yeah, good. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. Thank you. All right, I'll be back.
Kane sounds very different. Very deep, much deeper voice. Actually, it's really funny because I was playing with Big 50 on Ignite, and Brendan Hoot were really good friends. I didn't have a second character on Ignite for a long time, and then Big 50 talked me into doing a crim with him. So I created Judy Rudner over there, and Kane and Judy were kind of, I don't know what you call them, relationship wise. They were kind of just, you know, friends with benefits or something like that. I don't know what you call it. And I really had no idea what Judy was going to be till I heard her voice come out of my mouth. And when I heard Big 50 sounding so insanely different to the way he sounds in Hoot, it was just so... I was like, what? Yeah, who would the more Kermit the Frog kind of voice? I try to hire and Hoot was just so naive and funny. But Big 50 is the reason Judy's standing here today. He took me out of my comfort zone and he stuck me in trying to do a crim, which I couldn't do, like I was really terrible at. But nevertheless, we tried, and we did go to prison. That was our goal, was to go to prison, and we did. And for some reason, all the NPCs in the prison were, like, really had a hate on for Judy. And I would have been dead several times over if Kane hadn't been able to figure out how to get the bottle shivs out of the cigarette thing. Because I definitely would have died. They would have just killed her because they were all coming for her all over the prison. And at one point, Kane did stab Judy with his bottle shiv, but we don't talk about that. We just talk about how Judy accidentally shot Kane. We worked very hard at trying to go to prison. We eventually did it. And I had a fun little chase scene with one of the cops too. It was just a cute little chase scene, and it was just she was talking to me, and Judy was talking at her, and Judy just kept deking, you know, and Judy was pretty messed up, so it didn't go on very long. Like I just wanted to have enough fun with it and give her a fun little foot chase and not have any stress about being shot or anything. So we just had a fun little time. And then she gave up, so. Yeah, that was weird. This random guy just told us how to rob. We never did get to rob a house because it was nighttime. When we got the house assignment, and then it was daytime by the time we got down to the east side, or the south side, sorry.
Okay, it was a bunch of pigs. I got 7.
Yeah, I got 7 as well. Oh, I can't even get up here. Yeah, we went, but we couldn't do it because we had, We had all the tools. I think we had all the tools, and I think we knew what to do. But then by the time we got down there and got everything organized, we were late. And then they changed the 24/7 robbery system, and we couldn't figure out how to do that. And I had no idea what you did after that, and it didn't make sense, because if you point a gun at a store clerk, they're supposed to be afraid. Like, they shouldn't just ignore you. So I don't know what was going on with that. I never did figure it out. We never did rob another store, or I don't think we did. Maybe you did, because you took Kane up north and just left Judy alone. And all she spent the rest of the time doing was, oh, is that what they did? The rest of the time, Judy just basically ran errands and things. She did store jobs and, like, going to get things and taking them to other places and so on. And it just was, I didn't really have anything for her to do other than complain about the fact that she couldn't get her
Okay, thank you both
car
very much.
registered.
I really appreciate
Oh,
answering
yeah,
my question.
no worries at all.
You guys have a good day. Yeah.
You too,
Oh, sorry,
bye.
I'm Bill, by the way.
Hi, Bill. I'm Judy, and this is Ricky, and we're with Doherty's Pub.
Judy and Ricky. Oh, okay, gotcha. Judy and Ricky. Okay, good to know. I'll remember that. You
Okay.
both take care. Have a good day.
Bye.
Bueno.
Oh, God, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that's good for the police. Yeah. But you had taken Kane up north, and Judy kept sending all these sad letters to her, at the post office, sending sad letters about how she'd been left behind and what she was doing, which wasn't much. And she had a Faggio, and she couldn't get it registered. There was never a soul around when I was around playing her to register her Faggio. And it was like, I got 24. So I could never get that stupid thing registered. And I made them put a note in my file, because the only cops I could talk to couldn't do it. Like, why? Yeah, I know, but I couldn't. I just wasn't playing her when Hoot was around. So, okay, we got to take that over to the other side. Yeah, because I got Brenda and Nick got Hoot to register vehicles for them.
I just realized Burger Shot event is in 1 hour. Or is it?
What?
No, it's in 2 hours. My
What?
bad.
What's the Burger Shot event?
The event. That we're having.
No, it's not. It's in 4 hours.
Huh?
It's in 4 hours.
It's.
No, it's at 8.
Yes, and now is.
Now it's 4.
It's at 8.
Yeah, it's at 8.
I thought Storm is 5, right?
No, Storm is 3. It's 4 now.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I thought it's 5. Oh.
No, it's not. We got ours. We're gonna drive over to the other side and then divvy those up and then make bacon.
Okay, yeah. It's.
No, it's only 4. We don't have to worry about the event yet. And it's the Animal Arc event, not the Burger Shot event, although I couldn't understand your confusion since it's Isaac for both of those. To the right there, yeah, there you go. I've already been here once today. I was here with Puddles. I made her stay outside, though. I wouldn't let her coming in.
Yeah.
I didn't want her to see what went on in here. Okay, so how many we got? 170. How many do I gotta take?
85. Come on, open.
It's opening. It's opening.
it's
Give it.
not.
It is for me. There you go. More bacon.
More bacon.
Gross. The sound of this is insane. I don't know what they use for the Foley work for this, but it's a blurp. Up. It would have been fine to do the pork chops too. I had a coat like this for years. They use for fishing. It's like a raincoat for fishing. But it was this color and everything. My husband's was blue and mine was green. Or, you know, this kind of green. At least you don't put your foot up for this. If you do the chickens, you put your foot up and haul your knife out of the chicken. It's quite violent.
Bacon, bacon, bacon.
There was a murder scene in here that Judy and Ricky came across one time. Dr. Nikki and Ocean had been called to the scene, and there was somebody chopped up, and there was like ammonia smell, and there were all these scenes around about how it had been cleaned up, and it was kind of it was really creepy. Ow!
I'm sorry.
Jeez, Ricky. Oh no, it's
I don't have. Sorry.
I feel like I've been doing this forever, and I'm still got a long way to go.
Yes, I have like 30 something.
I know.
You know.
And that's for one bacon. I don't get multiple bacon, none of that. I only get one, and we should definitely be getting at least 2 bacons, if not 3 or 4. And it's just we've just never complained about this before, and we should have brought that up. I don't know who makes these decisions, but obviously, you know, when the deli
It's a
can
lot of
get
peas.
I don't know how many slices of ham the deli had to
I
use
thought
for
it
their
was more,
sandwiches, but if it was
because we
one,
didn't.
then you know that's 4 from one pork. That's 4 sandwiches. We can only do 1 breakfast out of 1 pork, so I think that's a little unfair. I had 4 ham, 4 prosciutto out of 1 pork, and we had 1 bacon. And you don't put a whole thing of bacon on somebody's, like, you don't give them just the whole, you know, pork belly. So I think that would be something that should be considered for change. So it's just things that I put up with, partly because I didn't know other people were getting better things or had more access or whatever. Like the water, I didn't know that people had water in their fridges till Florence started working at the hen house, and that was quite toward the end of... I thought everybody had to go to the 24/7 for their water, except for the Bledo Diner. I thought everybody had to go. I didn't know they didn't have to go. I didn't know other people had the water in their fridges. They could just take them out of there for the same price as the 24/7. They didn't have to drive their car to the 24/7 and run in and out of that place and load up their van and unload their van and carry everything into their place. Like, I didn't know nobody else was doing that. And I brought it up quite a while ago, and nobody has acted on it, so I'm still doing that. But I think they are going to fix it. I think I finally got some traction on that request. Will took our radio out to put the pool table in, but then we never got a radio moved. Like, it just is, like, we don't have a radio now, which is a bit of a problem. And some, like, Timo pointed that out last night, that an Irish pub should really have some music, you know. And I know that sometimes when we do have music, I have to go in streamer mode because I'm streaming, so I can't play all this DMCA music, but it still seems wrong to have an Irish pub with no music. And the problem with using the boombox is if you're not in the pub when the person starts playing the song, you don't hear it. Whereas the radio's a little better that way. I finally got it done, 85.
We'll have a little bit more.
How many more you gotta do?
20.
20? Do you want to give me 10?
Sure.
Or 9, or however many. The DMV RP, when they first started doing it was so funny. Brenda had to go and register her vehicles, and they did the whole thing with her. You know, she was the only one there, but they made her take a number and sit down. And as soon as she sat down and got comfortable, they called her up. And then they found a reason to make her go sit down again, and they did the same thing again, maybe three or four times. It was pretty funny. Ah,
Ooh, finally.
that takes me back. Yeah, we're done. Can you not get through the door?
What?
Can you not get through the door?
No. We're still inside too, so. No, 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 no.
I can't do that?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't see if
Okay.
you do that. Okay, now it's open.
Okay, well, that was real strange, but I don't know why that's the case. Okay. Yeah, we actually go and open the pub. I've been doing pub stuff all day without having the pub open.
You want to open the pub?
You know what?
I mean, we have plans together, but I don't know if they're
Oh
ready.
yeah, no shit. We do have plans together. And just scratch that, scratch that. We can't open the pub yet.
Scratch the back.
Well, we can't open the pub till, you know, till after we do the plans. I forgot about the plants. How could I? I'm a terrible plant mother. How could I be so bad? My little plant children will hate me, and they won't come out of the ground. I say, you are a neglectful plant mother, and you should not be talking to me right now. Oh, Caliente is open. Did you want to go
Yep,
get
but it's a
some?
bar, you know.
Oh yeah. I mean, they won't have anything but hot dogs, or hot dogs. Oh
Even.
yeah. I keep forgetting. I don't want anything to drink. I own a bar. Although, you know, I was given a Moscow Mule cocktail by Joey Boats, to celebrate the fact that he, you know, finally got all his stuff in. I haven't had it yet, because, you know, I don't really drink much.
Yeah.
And I did kind of promise you I wouldn't, you know, do that. Because that is, right there is a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope that, you know, if you go down that slope, you go down that slope, you might not come out of it. You know, oh, I might not come out of it. You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
I know that it's a problem for me, and I know that I do real stupid things when I used to get drunk and stoned all the time. And I don't want to go back there. Used to get blackout drunk, you know, like I'd never remember what happened. And something about the desync for the way that we see things when we're driving up this freeway, that's really, really scary. But he also had a bad headache and hit into a pole, and I went flying into a tree. Well, Judy went flying into a tree. I was fine. But they're right here. I think it was, no, was it right here? No. It was a ways back. And he did head pop. It was. We've had a number of situations where he's head popped and I've been a passenger and the cars just kept going and then finally crashed, and it's. I suppose you didn't just hit the side of the road, you know? Like you
Nope,
didn't
I
hit.
didn't hit anything.
Okay, because to me, it looks like you hit that. And sparks flew.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of that. And we're always like sending each other clips back and forth of what we see that's so wildly different than what the other person saw. It's so funny. Fortunately, killing the pigs doesn't give you as much stress as killing the cows. It doesn't really give you particularly any stress, but killing the cows gives you a lot of stress, and I don't really want to do the killing the cows because we can't hug our plushies anymore. And I don't know what they do. I guess they just buy a ton of cigarettes and just smoke them. But or maybe given it's Fieldstone, they might have a yoga mat of their own on the farm or something, but yeah, we don't have pets. Oh, actually, they do. They do have pets. We need to get pet food for them. You know, we gotta get pet food for our dogs that we hardly ever see, because they would be very handy if we ever do need to kill cows, because we could just pet them and we'd feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can pet your own pet. Or that those can even be pet.
I mean, I think you can
know.
pet pets, can't you?
You can.
You can.
But
It's.
they might not like it. That's what I mean.
No, I don't care if they like
Oh
it.
god, oh god.
Well, we can go to Animal Ark and pet the babies there.
Babies.
Pet the baby. They're big.
Nope, big.
I know. But it won't take too long. is this thing? I've been wondering. It's like a jungle gym. Oh. You want to go fill up our buckets at that place
What place?
on the river over there? You'll give us something to do.
Yeah, we can.
Oh my God.
Swaggy.
Well, you know, most vehicles don't enjoy being on sand. They want to be on pavement. Hello? And they disconnected before they talked to me. Oh yeah, I gotta phone that fella. He left a message at the pub. I don't know if he's still if he's around or nothing.
Who?
Oh, some guy left his phone number on the pub.
And
Or woman, I don't know.
if he is or she requiring appointment, they should call you, not leave the number. I had this
I know, but
such thing. I want appointment. Call me. It sounds very bad.
Hello.
hello, you left your number at Doherty's?
Yeah, I was looking to speak to the owner.
I'm the owner.
I was told the owner's a name by the man of Seamus.
Seamus is technically a co-owner, but he ain't been around in a long time.
Right. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm looking to talk to someone about potentially purchasing the business.
We're not interested in selling the business.
You're not interested in selling the business, but the business doesn't seem to be open. I've had a...
The business is open quite a bit. In fact, we're having an event tonight. We're open as often as we can. Hiring people is difficulty because people like to go off and make easy money in this town, and there's a lot of standing around, and, you know, customer service is very difficult. If you're one of these Irish fellas that are trying to manipulate me into selling them the pub, I'm not interested. I just gave you an answer, sir.
Sorry, if I'm one of these people trying to what?
We had some trouble with some Irish people. What's your name, sir? What's your name?
Sorry. What did you just accuse me of?
I'm asking you what your name is, sir.
Alexander
name is Tommy.
Mikhailovich.
Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy Burke. Is my
Tommy
name.
Burke. Okay. Well, I had some trouble with some Irish fellas back in '95, and I'm a little bit leery of Irish fellas, especially ones that, like you, will not take no for an answer.
Oh, okay. Well, that's clearly very racist.
It
Good
isn't
day.
racist, sir. He called me racist for not taking no for an answer. I told him, never mind. Never mind. Clearly very racist. Well, fuck you, Mr. Tommy.
What's his number ending on?
9315.
9315.
First of all, he didn't believe I owned it because I'm a woman. Then he asked for Seamus, and I said, well, Seamus hasn't been coming around. And then he said he wanted to talk to somebody about, clearly still not me, about buying the business. And I said, the business is not for sale. And then he started arguing with me about that. And I thought, oh, he's one of those Irish guys that like to argue with women and won't take no for an answer. Well, maybe he is, maybe he isn't, but he's literally the same as all of those guys. He did exactly the same thing to me what they did.
Well, blacklisting from the heart, yeah.
It's not a question of blacklisting. He says it's never open, so therefore, he wants to buy it. I say it's open as often as we can open it, and a lot of people don't want to work in the service trade. And he just, he had an argument for everything. And then he, like them, got all up in, personally insulted because I said I had some trouble with some Irish folks back in '95. And they were like you, not taking no for an answer.
Was he an Irish guy?
Of course he was an Irish guy. They all think they're the living end, and they're the only ones that can possibly run an Irish pub.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy Burke, his name was. But that's not the guy you hired. That's a different Irish guy.
No. Different, but might have something in common.
Oh, was he rude to you?
No.
Oh, of course he wasn't, because you're a man. Men are okay. Women are shit.
If I catch him be disrespectful and...
Well, he thought I was racist. He was sexist, okay? I don't think it's any better or any worse,
No, if I catch him being disrespectful to women on duty, he's out immediately, no warning.
Oh, wait, I need buckets. Telling me my bar's never open. I've been working all fucking day on this bar. All day. I spend all day on this bar. Just because I'm not behind the bar doesn't mean I'm not working. It's never open. Literally, it's like 4:30 in my time zone. It's still a work day, even though I have it off. I would not be on the server if this was Monday to Thursday because I'm working at this time. Racist. Yeah, right. I'm racist against really rude, ignorant men who treat me like shit on the phone. That's what I'm racist against. If he was a pleasant Irish person like Derek, I would not be rude to him. But as it was, I don't think I was being rude to him. I just
You were not rude to him.
trying
you
to
just told him
explain
that-
to him what my problem was with, you know, because right off the bat he started arguing with me that I wasn't the owner because the owner was somebody named Seamus. He started arguing with me about the fact that I was not the owner when I am in fact the owner. So right away, fuck you. And then he said that he wanted to buy it, and instead of saying, okay, here's the owner, I guess she's the owner, I will treat her with respect, he just kept arguing with me every time I said something. Yeah, I'm just a racist. It's so interesting how they jump, like they all have jumped to that. They all have jumped to you're a racist. Racist against these privileged white people. Privileged white men. Sorry, not going there. That's not your race, dear. That's your a place where you're from. That's not a race. That's not racist. That is something you can change about yourself. You can't change your race. You can change your, I mean, with gender, it's people want to change their assignment of gender or a different gender to begin with, and they just didn't get assigned the right gender at birth. But you can't change your race like you can just move. You know, like it's not like in somebody's hairstyle isn't, you know, racist. Not one like in somebody's clothes and racist. Though you can change those things. It's about aspects of you that you cannot change, like your. I mean, I won't even go in there. It just annoys me that, you know, white men decide they want to play the race card. Like, sorry, you don't have a card to play here. Xenophobe, yeah, but in fact, Judy is not a xenophobe. She likes lots of people from all over the world. She doesn't like people who are rude to her. Literally doesn't like people who are rude to her. It still doesn't apply because, yeah, if she had a nice Irish person who did
Tony what?
Tony Burke.
Bart or Burke?
Burke. B-U-R-K or possibly
Like Cyborg.
B-U-R-K-E Burke.
Yeah.
As in he is a Burke. I fought tooth and nail for that bar for a long time. And that's what I get. That is what I get when I mean, he's Irish enough. Like I'm not gonna criticize people's accents in a game. Not unlike, you know, there are some people who do, and they shouldn't, but they have done. I've known that to happen. And it happened on the Discord, and people got called out for it because you just look. This is role play. If you only let Irish people play Irish people, or you only let English people play English people, you only let Southern people play Southern people, that's not role play. That's just Second Life. Like, you just don't criticize people's accents. That's not good. It's role play, you know. How about, you know, getting out of your rut and try something different? How about playing an American if you're Irish? How about playing, you know, someone with a Spanish accent? Like, it's play, it's a game. True. But the other thing I wish people would understand is not all of us are on European time and not all of us are on American time. Like, you just don't say things like it's never open. It's open. It's open. It was open. It wasn't open last night. I didn't open it last night, but I did have it open this week. And I have been working this week at Doherty's, even though the bar hasn't been open, because we just got given permission to sell our items again. So that's quite a bit of work. I know, God. But I mean, I hear this all the time on medical too. There's never any doctors around. There's never any EMS around. Sorry, I think you mean when
No
I
meow meow
am
this
playing. No. When you are playing, there might not be. But honestly, you don't play all the time. So
I haven't heard the meow meow today.
I haven't heard a meow meow in a while. I think they're all on like meow meow vacation. It does be like that.
Maybe.
But you're constantly hearing the
Alright, let's check
complaints.
the points.
Never there, never there, never there. Meaning never there when I
be
want
better.
them to be. But that's not, you know. I tried to phone him yesterday after I got the number. I think it was yesterday. But he wasn't there. And he hung up on her, so that's like, sorry. I told him you're not interested, so I guess that's fine. You finally took yes for an answer. Like, yes, we are not interested. No, I'm not going to sell you the pub. I'm not going to sell you the pub because you were going to be rude to me. You're going to be rude to the customers, and we're not having that. I got Judy's phone book still up.
That was interesting.
Hello.
Hi, Randy. It's Judy.
Hey, Judy. How you doing?
Hi, I'm okay. I got a question for you. Have you ever heard of an Irish guy named Tommy Burke?
Tommy Burke. No, I don't believe so. Let me
Well,
ask everybody else. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, any of you heard about an Irish dude called Tommy Burke? No.
It's fine.
No, no one's heard of this dude.
Okay,
Is
well,
he causing trouble or?
well, he left his number without his name, just his number at the bar. I tried to phone him when I got the number and he wasn't around. Then I tried to phone him just now and he said, I'm looking to talk to the owner of Doherty's. And I said, I'm the owner of Doherty's. He said, no, the owner of Doherty's is some guy named Seamus. And I said, well, Seamus is a co-owner, but he's not around, right? You know, so it's me.
Yeah,
and then he said, well, I wanted to talk to the owner about potentially purchasing the business. And I said, well, the business is not for sale. And then he started arguing with me. And then I said, oh, you're going to be one of these rude Irish guys? Because I had a bunch of those in 95 to have to deal with. And he said, oh, you're being racist. And he hung up on me. So there, he seems like a right Burke, actually. You know, he's...
Yeah, he's got the right name, right?
He was sexist to me. He was rude to me. And then he decided I was a racist for not wanting to put up with either they were saying. So, you know, that's kind of a weird thing.
Let me ask you a question regarding this dude, regarding this particular fucking phone call. Did you by any chance, you know, make a real good memory of it, if you catch my drift?
Oh, God, yes. I mean, he left it at the bar. I wrote it down. I phoned him back. I'm the one that called him.
Right. So when he said that to you, did you, you know, is it something, what I'm trying to put down here is, did you like, you know, kind of really capture it in your mind, you know, something that you can play back in your mind over and over again?
Oh, well, you know, I mean, I've got my eyes wide open all the time today.
Okay, that's cool. I would, you know what I'm trying to put down here, don't you?
I do, but I mean, I don't know if it's, you know, out of character for him to say things like that, but he's just kind of like, it just was a weird call, and it's like, there's been like strange. A bunch of these fellas that have come in, you know, and do kind of sound pretty much of a sameness, if you know what I mean. Like they're just have the same attitude about how they should have stuff, and you shouldn't have stuff. And he told me Doherty's is never open, by the way. And I said, well, we're having an event tonight, and he said, well, he's like, he wants to buy it because it's never open and it's Irish, and it's like he's entitled to that because But I mean, honestly, like where I am, it's not even quitting time for a normal work day, so it's not
So
like
this dude is probably linked to the same Irish group you've had trouble with before.
I don't think it's out of the. Well, then he started getting real defensive when I said that about the Irish guys from 1995. He got real fucking defensive, like they do, and then he called me a
100% linked.
then he called me a racist. So
Yeah. Okay.
And then he hung up on me. So I guess he finally did take no. Because I said, because he kept arguing with me about the fact that I didn't want to sell the bar, and he said, and I said, you're not going to take no for an answer. There's that's like. It just rubbed me the wrong way, Randy.
Yeah, no, I understand. So when I spoke to this other guy earlier, the one I was telling you about, the one that Ricky came to interview, right?
Yeah.
He was so like I said, he was asking about the bar and saying, I heard it closed down. I was like, well, no, it was open last night actually because we just missed it. We were gonna go down there, and he's like, oh, okay, because we want to open a business, I was like, oh yeah, what you got in mind? He's like, maybe a bar or a restaurant, kind of close to there, and all this, and
yeah,
I could kind of. They obviously want what you have.
I know they want
they
what
are,
I
they
have.
are so fucking keen on it. They've been for years now.
Yep.
Since '95, they've wanted what you have, and
Yeah,
you're not going
I
to give
know.
it up because we're not going to let you give it up either.
Well, I don't want to give it up, but I mean, Ricky talked to this.
Fantastic.
Ricky actually hired this guy for Crows, this other guy, and he I warned him, like you said, and in fact, you were there.
I didn't hire that guy that
Oh,
you
you
talked to.
you didn't hire the guy that I talked to just now, but you hired the other Irish guy. So all these guys got to behave, and if they don't do the job,
better
they're
keep
gonna
his nose clean.
they're
The
gonna
first
get
time
kicked
I
out.
hear that he
Exactly. If there's
disrespected
one
his
thing I
job.
know, the reason they want that job up in fucking what's it called, Crows,
Yeah.
is for their own interests.
So
they
they
have
can
zero
give-
interest in working and
Yeah, I
selling
know.
cars.
He's just gonna. Well, see that if he just sells like cars with no profit to just his friends, then that's gonna be a problem for
that's-
him. He's not gonna get that job much longer.
Not just that. He was talking to me about, they have this one van right now, like a white van with their like Tea Masters Union logo on it.
Oh yeah,
They're
that's
looking to buy
them.
a bunch.
That's Philip fucking Norton right there. That's one of the ones from
Yeah.
'95. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all linked. These are all going to be the same group.
These are gonna. That guy's gonna buy a whole bunch of those vans, by the way, for the Tea Masters Union. That's what that guy that got hired today for is gonna do. By the way, Ricky.
Really?
Yeah, he was
that's what-
talking to me about it today, saying they wanted to get at least like another 4 or 5.
They want to buy 4 or 5. He's going to sell them to his friends at rock bottom price, and then he's not going to be interested in working there no more. So there
He
you
didn't
go.
say
That's
that to me
corruption,
directly, but
and he'll
he
be
did
out
say
of
he
the
wanted to get
city.
them vans, and that's probably the reason they're trying to get jobs there. You know what I
Personally
mean?
going to make a complaint about
I'll be
this.
completely honest. I think that's the only reason they want that job.
Well, I mean, that's not something we can really complain about to anybody right now. But it's
Not
like
now,
No,
but
but you
when
keep
the
an eye on
deed
it.
is done, we
yeah,
can.
keep an eye on it. Yeah, we will.
Oh, yeah, I
but
will.
yeah, they really sore about 95, and they don't.
He actually
want,
asked
they,
me who can
Yeah.
order vehicles.
Hey, hopefully they show up tonight and try and cause some drama, because I'm I'm in a kind of shooting mood. You know what I mean, Judy? I'm
I
itching.
know,
I've been pissed off for the last week. I'm wanting to shoot something right now.
Okay, well, maybe you can.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can shoot, but you can certainly knock some heads together, maybe. In the park.
I promise
It
you I
is
will
a-
not shoot
it-
anywhere near your place.
It is a parking lot party, so we can't really have
Yeah.
too much drama there. But you know
Did you hear
what
about
I
Jax,
say.
by the way?
What about Jax?
Jax is dead, Judy.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What Jax? When did this happen?
Monday, it looks like.
What
He was
happened?
murdered.
Murdered?
Mm-hmm. So he was found
Who?
in a body of water somewhere. I don't know where. I couldn't tell if it was a
Jax.
river. Mm-hmm. He was found with a
Was
stab wound in
murdered?
his neck. And I got an interesting phone call from this dude called Zach Reaper. I don't know if you've met him. He has white hair. Apparently, right now, he's running around hiding, like putting masks on, all this stuff because
Is
because
that
I told him I'm pretty sure you killed him, so I'm gonna come for you, like kind of thing.
that's not the Zach that works for the Pleater Diner, is it?
It's the exact same one.
Holy shit!
Him and his little old lady Finch.
Oh my god!
I'll tell you for why I think this. So he came to us. He said he'd been around a little while. He'd been looking at all the other clubs in the state and decided he would like to hang around with us and pursue, a future with us because one, we were like kind of always awake around his kind of time, and
Yeah.
two, he likes the fact that we fly the San Andreas State Rocker, and essentially that makes us the top dog, right? He was, I think, looking back, essentially using us as a cheat code, if you'd like. I'll jump straight in with the biggest group around and instantly be
Right.
on top, kind of thing, right?
Right.
Jax made it clear to this dude that he wasn't a big fan of his. He thought he was a cocky little asshole, didn't like him from the get-go, and told him unless things change drastically, man, I can guarantee you I'm never going to vote for you. I'm never going to give you a yay at the table. And this guy knew this, right? So I think he saw Jax as a roadblock, and I think that's why he's bumped him off. To be truthful with you.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of set
And I
my
think
teeth
Freddie,
on
too.
edge too because he was talking about cooking and eating puddles right in front of her. Not that
Yeah,
she
he was
understands
joking about that to me.
Not that she understands that, but he just kept on going on and on about it, and it's like really
Yeah.
like, like we adopted Puddles, like we're Puddles people
Yeah.
now, and he's talking like that in front of us, and I found that really in bad taste
Yeah, he was bragging about it to me.
about upsetting me
He
because
also about both, about the fact that he was talking about eating puddles and the fact that he was like, just being a dick about it to you. And he also pulled this motherfucker pulled a knife on Ajax.
what
So
the
Ajax,
fuck? Yeah, I
kind of
mean,
last week wasn't doing too
yeah,
good,
I
right?
know. Well, I
You're
was talking to
infected.
Chris this morning about how if I see Ajax
Mm-hmm.
to, give you one of you guys a call because
Yes, please.
there's a problem with that.
Well, Ajax basically snapped at him because I guess he spooked him or something. I don't know exactly what happened there, but so this guy goes and pulls a blade out on him, and Bradley just tells him like, "Put the fucking knife away, man. What are you doing?" And this dude is like, "Man, I'm protecting myself against this dog." At this point, the dog had run inside the bar and was kind of sitting down in the corner, right? And he said, Bradley said, "Look, man, put the knife away, or I'm gonna kick your ass." And this dude was, because Bradley was in a wheelchair at the time, and this dude was like, "Well, you can't exactly whoop my ass, can you, man? You're in a wheelchair. What the fuck are you gonna do?" Showing the club like ultimate disrespect. And so he caught a beating for that. You're trying to hang with
Yeah.
the big dogs. You got to prepare for all fucking things, right?
Well,
That
this is
includes
what
getting your ass whooped if
this is
you
what
step out of line.
big dogs mean. You mean you don't play.
Exactly.
Jesus.
Exactly.
All right. Well, this guy. I mean,
I sound like a prick saying this, but even you understand it.
I do understand.
A street person
it.
like yourself, you know what I mean?
I understand it. Everybody should be able to understand it. It's simple as plain as day. It's just not a thing you do. You don't come in like chase clout. With the big dog till you earn it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a simple fact.
Yeah.
And you got to go up
but
and
now
show
he's running,
respect. You
hiding.
got to show respect. Like you don't show up and be a dickhead to
No, exactly.
especially to the group you want to join. Like you don't. That's not how that works.
Yeah, I think the old saying is you don't shit where you eat, right?
Exactly.
You've said that to me plenty of times. I
I've
think,
said
so, yeah.
that about. That's what I tell my employees. You don't shit where you eat.
Exactly.
And, you don't. And that's like I know these guys feel entitled to Doherty's because they're Irish, but fuck them. I'm feeling.
Fuck them. Let them open their own bar.
I'm entitled to it because I have the fucking sweat equity in the place to prove it. I've
Yep,
worked,
and the deeds.
Ricky has worked, and we have the paperwork, and we are in that bar. Just because we're not there on Irish Standard Time or whatever the fuck it is, doesn't mean we're not in the bar. We come in the bar. I've been working all day for the bar. Ricky and I have been working all day for the bar. We just haven't been in the bar because we got the chance to sell our menu again from 1995. So we've been putting in a lot of work today and yesterday trying to get that all organized, and it's not a walk in the park, and I'm not handing him
No, I
over
agree.
keys to the kingdom and all that I've built up when he can't even keep a civil tongue in his head for 5 minutes talking to me on the phone. That's not the
Yeah,
kind of person who
yeah.
should be running a bar. That's the kind of person who should be, a lawyer or some damn thing. Go argue with
Right.
people for money, because that's apparently what you
Exactly,
want to do.
exactly.
Go be Alyssa DeLuca or something. Don't try to run a
Oh, fuck, don't talk about that guy.
hospitality business. That's not, you don't got the right temperament for it. None of those guys do. That was the problem. If
Yeah.
they had just been discreet and polite, they would probably still be there. They wouldn't be owning it,
Right,
but they would
exactly.
still be there. But they couldn't be polite or discreet for more than a couple of days. And by the fourth day, I'd had so many complaints about them that there's no way I would let them continue to work
Well,
there.
they're not ready.
Amateur hour.
I
That's
had
what
a
they are.
Oh my God, they really are. Well, and just to let you, there's another one to add to the list. Is Tommy Burke.
It seems to be.
Jesus, it's a
But let me
never ending list.
yeah, let me pull you to one side while we're down there later because right now apparently I have to go and protect Isaac, who's doing a mayoral
Yeah,
campaign.
yeah. He's
rally or
got
some
like
shit.
a bunch of events. He's got like 4 events today leading up to the one that we're having. So
Yeah.
he's got a busy day.
Indeed. But yeah, I will pull you to one side later, Judy, after the event, and
Okay,
a
we
bunch of us will have a conversation with you, and we'll get all this kind of noted down with my secretaries around, and
Yeah.
we'll try and do something about it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even. It's not like they're doing anything. It's just if they're going to keep harassing me with phone calls telling me that I have to sell, or they're going to, they're going to come and shoot me, or put a knife to my head in the road or something and tell me I got to sign. I'm not doing it. I'm not
Agree.
doing it no matter what. And if they think that we don't know that they're all organized
Okay.
there and together, they're out of their fucking minds.
Yeah. All right, Judy.
Yeah.
We'll,
Okay.
we'll
Right.
be
I'll
down there
talk to you
on.
later then. Bye, Randy.
See you soon. Bye.
He says that guy that you hired is exact same group. That's that Tea Masters reunion. It's the Philip Norton or whatever his name was, who was the chief of the rude Irish people back in '95. Same bunch. They cannot be civil. They cannot be friendly. They can't be discreet. They can't. They just want it, and they want it now.
Nope.
God damn it! They deserve it. They want it now. Oh, and that guy was telling you about. They was talking about eating puddles. They think he killed Jax. The AOD Jax, like the guy that worked at the brewery. The guy that we got the beer from the for the last time that we got beer at the brewery, that was Jax.
Really?
Yeah, he got killed. And they think it's this guy that did it.
Wait, was time as a couple of days ago?
It was Monday that apparently he got killed. So it was last weekend when we got the beer, right? I think. Wasn't very long ago.
Jesus.
Yeah. I can't believe that.
Ooh, you already harvested that. Okay. What am I harvesting then? The sand.
That's the sand.
Yeah.
You can have that one then. Go have that one. I'll do the coffee. Jesus, there's more to running a pub than just showing up and opening it. You got to make sure you got everything. Thanks, Moondrops. That's very sweet of you. 6 months. Holy cow.
I'm harvesting the one in front of me.
Here's how much. I'm trying to harvest this one.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
Watermelon. Or should I say watermelon?
I'm going to get some sugar.
Ooh, watermelon seed.
God, we only had one and now we got another one. Gee. Watermelon's really good for seeds.
I mean,
It's all the Aoife emotes. Aoife was so mad at me yesterday. I went to
oh my God,
clip her
this plant
nails.
doesn't grow.
Went to clip her nails. We were having a little cuddle. It was all fine.
Uh-oh.
And then And then all of a sudden,
Yeah, so that's a thing now.
I tried to clip her nails and she got very angry.
I got 77 tomatoes from your patch.
From my 20.
Mm-hmm. So I think only certain vegetables are cursed, but the tomato is fruit actually.
I still think like it would have been like,
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe they're
Should I
not.
call that guy and present I'm Seamus and I would sell the pot for $1 million?
No, you don't sound like Seamus. They can tell if you're not Irish.
Mm-hmm. They can tell. They can tell nothing. They know nothing. They are nothing. I just fall into their level for 1 second.
I don't understand why they can't just be polite for like a 5-minute phone call. Like, why do they have to start being rude right away?
Because
I could
it's
have
their
a,
nature.
I could have a conversation with the guy, but he couldn't. Like, oh, you're a woman, you can't post. Well, he didn't say that.
Yeah.
I don't want him to give the impression that he actually
Passive.
said that. It was just, I thought it was a guy named Seamus. And I said, well, he's a co-owner, but he
Even if
hasn't been coming
it was-
around. So I'm the owner.
Even if it was selling, I'm sure he can't afford it. So fuck him.
I mean, these guys have like one truck apparently between them, one moon, one of those vans, and they want to buy all of them for the. They want to buy all the. Well, they want to buy them all for their Team Masters Union. They want all, and that's what he wants the job for.
If I see him selling,
He's probably already done it. And they won't, they won't join any special groups or anything because none of them would.
Oh,
you know?
he did.
He did. Okay.
He did this
Because he
yes.
needs documents from there. Probably.
Yep. Maybe.
But he won't stay joined. He'll leave as soon as he doesn't need it anymore, and then you have to fire his ass. But they'll already have what they want.
Well, this one is big but need water. Okay, which one was it? Oh, this one. Your onion or whatever that is ready. So are these. Woohoo. I think their organization is called Teamsters.
Well, no,
not Team
it is Team Masters because the organization is a real, out of the city organization that you can't call your organization. You know what I mean? You can't, they can't be called.
Oh, is that one Teamsters?
Yeah, they can't be called that. So, because another organization out of the city's got that name, so they have to call themselves another name.
Okay, one of these is big.
I know.
No.
That's what she said.
Yep, that's what she said. It's big. Oh, this is also big. Haha, too big.
I know the two big ones. You got two big ones there, Ricky.
Yep. God, my was chicken waffles. Mm. Okay, we can wait for these. Come under after it's dry.
Okay. Did you ask that guy why he wanted to work there? And did he have a deep and abiding interest in selling cars? What I don't understand is why those people didn't say that I'm a co-owner when, like, why did they erase me out of the picture? Like, they knew that I was a co-owner back in 95. Why did they just say, oh, Seamus is the owner, just talk to Seamus, don't talk to Judy, talk to Seamus, he's the owner. You know, because that's like, I'm telling you that's not the truth. And he was like arguing with me about it. And the way that he was, and the tone of his voice, and everything reminded me of those guys from 95. Everything about him reminded me about them. Because he just wanted to argue with me about everything. And then he said it was racist, which is exactly like them, you know? Yeah. As far as I'm aware,
And what was that, sir?
the way that he kind of got so fucking defensive right off the bat, and when I mentioned those other fellas, he got so defensive. And it's like, yeah, you're one of them. Okay, I get it. You're one of them. Just prove my point. I'm not selling this bar. I worked hard for this bar. I got what I told Randy was sweat equity in this bar. I've been working my ass off for this bar for a long time.
Yeah.
I'm not giving it up to some guys who just waltz in wanting everything and hand it to them on a silver platter. And when he talked to this other guy, the one you hired, apparently he said, "Oh, we're thinking about that Doherty's pub, and because it's never open." And Randy said, "What are you talking about? It was open last night. We just missed it. It just closed, but you know, it's open a lot, and it's a thriving business." And the guy said, "Well, that's funny because it's never open when we're around or something like that." And he said, "Oh, well," he said, "What is it you're looking to do?" And he said, "Oh, we're opening, want to open a bar or a restaurant in that."
He said when we are not around.
Well, I know. I don't remember exactly what it said, okay? But the point is, when Randy asked him what is it they were looking to do, they said they wanted to own a restaurant or a bar in that same neighborhood of that same type. And it's like, do you honestly think they're going to let you open an Irish pub in Mission Row? Because they're not. He wants that restaurant. He wants it ready-made on a platter. I wondered what he would offer me for it. You know, if he thought I could even like sell it, which he obviously doesn't, because I'm only a woman. But you know,
I tell you that if he wants it, he has to give you $1 million. See his reaction. if he'll be
Yeah.
dumb enough to argue the price, that price is fairly unreachable for 99% of the citizens.
I mean, that's what his argument will be, that he gets to set the price of what he thinks it's worth because it's a down in business, right? And I told him we had an event tonight. So Randy's gonna, they're all gonna be there anyway, so,
I have
Here's somebody.
$9,999.
After buying 2 vehicles today?
Yep. I had 20,000. Sugar daddy.
Oh my god.
Well, that
It
commission about the truck was really juicy. Almost 5,000.
What truck?
Hmm?
What truck? Oh, the
That I
Phantom?
sold.
The Phantom
The
truck.
Phantom, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, girl.
It's so close. It's so close. I can taste it. I mean, I could taste it. I could just pick a tomato off it right now, but, kind of want the whole plate. I don't even think, if they just called up and said, top of the morning to you, I'm a nice Irish person and I'm interested in buying your, I still wouldn't sell it to them, but at least I wouldn't be offended.
Yeah.
I'm sure they think that's racist too for me even saying that, but all I'm doing is pointing out that, Irish people as a rule are not unpleasant, so I don't understand why these guys all are.
I thought they're not unpleasant, very nice company, but apparently not.
Well, this particular group
Jesus
isn't,
God,
because this particular group thinks they are God's gift to the world, So.
More like God's bane to the world.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why they can't just, be a little patient. Like, that's what I told them, is if they just were discreet and polite, they maybe would be on the way to getting what they wanted, but they didn't, and they still haven't learned that lesson, apparently.
Okay, Doherty.
Okay, we never go, because we're never open.
Yeah. God, it's so dirty.
I'm sure he's called up all of his friends by now and said, that bitch Judy won't sell me the pub, and I was so nice to her. You weren't fucking nice. I bet the word bitch is going across their lips. Oh, this weather does not bode well for this. Is like the second time today it's had a downpour. Maybe it's getting it out of its system, but don't bode well
Maybe.
for a parking lot party if there's like, you know, real bad weather. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be Isaac's. Like Isaac is supposed to be having his campaign thing right now. Started at 5. I don't even know where it was.
No idea.
Yeah. I could have figured it would be. Alright, so the Diva Cats opening is $200, and it is Saturday the 15th. The time isn't shown. Oh dear. There is no time. Time will be announced in poster form. Okay. Let's see that. Citizen First Rally, 5 p.m. City Hall.
Yoink.
Alright, I got pineapple in I should just put that back, right?
Yeah, just put it somewhere down.
No, put it in here in the back of the truck because we're gonna go back upstairs and do with those. Did you want this watermelon?
It's fine.
What happened? Did I drink all the... No, there's pineapple juice. I don't know why I'm looking at the pineapple juice and I'm acting like I don't even know what pineapple juice is.
Are we opening or?
I don't know. I wonder we should go to City Hall for a minute and see Isaac's thing. I think that's where it was.
Did you walk the back door?
Yeah. I think I did. When we're a bit late, it might not be there. Oh, Jesus. Alright. We're a bit late, so we might not, you know. Might not make it, but, you know. Oh, this weather is going to be terrible for outdoor events. I don't know what else. There's a whole bunch of events. He said that he had like 4 events to go to. This one, and then there's the Danny Awards, which I don't want to go to, but, you know, I guess a lot of people go.
Danny,
and then
what?
a Danny Awards, the for acting.
Yeah.
And then there's an after party for that, and then there's our event at 8. So, like every hour for the next 4 hours, there's like something going on. But I'm not going to the Danny party. That sounds too fancy for the likes of me. I ain't going to that.
You want to go to the Danny event?
No. I just said no.
No, we're not late. I believe.
Like some of his ideas, and mind you, we haven't heard anything else that sounds better. So.
Yeah, no,
Maybe.
that's fair.
Hello,
That is
hello. Would you
fair.
guys like to join a
Hello.
free raffle?
Hi.
Free raffle.
Yes, right over here. It's for this vehicle right here.
Where's Fitz?
Ooh,
This one.
Oh,
winky.
sure. Whose raffle
What-
is it?
What rabbit?
It is
Was there?
Isaac Fitzgerald's raffle.
Oh yeah, okay.
God.
I heard we're raffling off a rabbit. That's what I'm really here for.
We're not
Oh, it's the
raffling
rabbit's
up.
not included.
There no, that is
Yeah.
my rabbit. That's my rabbit. I just got
Alright,
it.
can I have your names?
We just adopted that rabbit. It's Judy, Oscar. Hi, sweetie.
Puddle's my
That's-
favorite.
That's
Next to
my.
Harvey.
I mean, I don't think I've never
Puddles
met
is so
Harvey,
sweet.
but I think they're both wonderful rabbits.
Hey, cutie pie.
Right by those.
So we've got Judy.
I'm gonna win you in a raffle.
You're not. The rabbit
Good
is
luck with
not
that.
included. That is our rabbit right there. Well, we're her people. It's the way we decided it must be.
Yes. Oh,
Would anybody else want to be put in for this raffle?
How much is
Ricky,
it?
did you
It's
want to?
free.
Ricky, did you
Oh,
want to be in
sure,
the
yeah.
raffle, Ricky?
I think for those ones to be hugged. So hugger.
Go for it, Drake.
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah, sure, I would
I
join.
worked on the car, so I'd feel weird putting my name in it.
Why
I've
not?
already,
You know.
I've already got my fingerprints all over that car. Anyways.
okay, okay.
I like working on Winkies. They're fun.
Yeah, good.
There's
Oh,
my
but
there's
I
my
can't find
rabbit.
their.
Yeah, they got a big catalog.
Hey, Cherry.
Alright.
Do you want to join a raffle? It's free.
But sure, for this thing here?
Yeah.
Really? Sure, yeah. I can make it pink and pretty. Yeah. Like a pretty girl car. Yeah.
Alright, I got you in here.
So has the speech happened yet? Or?
Not yet. He's about to start now that a lot of people have shown up.
That's good.
Horrible weather, really.
Very bad. It was bad. What's funny here is that it was so nice and like just
Yeah, well-
5-10 minutes ago.
We're supposed to have another outdoor event at 8 o'clock, and it's
this
like
is.
not
I
boding
hope
well
it
if this is
stops by
all
then.
soaking wet. Well, we're gonna have to build an ark.
Guys, you might have to get a box of umbrellas.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. She's a bit busy with that, so.
Okay.
Did you get your name in, Ricky?
I don't know, but I think she's a
Oh.
bit busy for the moment.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
What?
just
I
put
can take your name.
Ricky Oscar.
Rick Oscar?
Ricky.
Yep.
Ricky Oscar.
Ricky. I mean Ricky.
This is Puddle's father. Is that the word?
Not biological father.
Puddles had a bump on his head.
Puddle's had a bump on her head.
Has a bump on her head. Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
It
Puddles?
seems like it was like got hit by
Oh,
something.
no.
I took her to ice up already.
Puddles.
Here, let me give you- here, come here.
Oh my God.
Wait, someone kick her?
Well, she
Why is
gets.
he so I can kick him and see how he enjoys it?
Sorry, I had a bit of a headache. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, you're good. You
Yeah,
got a
so
big
it was a
turnout right
bump,
now.
and it seemed like it was from. He said maybe something hit him or something like that, but I got him checked out, and it should be okay.
Yeah. Well, we just got her a complete checkup this morning with at Animal Ark, and she was fine, but she is an adventurous rabbit, so stuff happens, I guess.
She definitely is. I got her some lettuce and some water and an apple, right, Butters?
Yeah. You're a lucky girl. You got all these people taking care of you, Puddles.
My speech won't take longer than 5 minutes. So
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she's.
Horrible. I hate the rain. Sorry.
Yeah, we got another event at 8 o'clock. It's got to be outside, so I hope it stows. That's an Animal Ark thing at our parking lot.
the rain is fine.
Oh, yes. The BFS, I think.
Yeah. So they don't like the my style of pacing, and I mean everyone has their own different
Right here.
style,
It's right here.
Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
I think we had some bad service on the phone.
Yeah. Sorry, my phone got wet.
I got 20 tickets in for the rabbit.
Join the raffle?
You don't get the rabbit.
There's a
That,
raffle?
that is my
It's
rabbit.
free. It's
Yeah,
for this car right here.
Olivia, it's for the rabbit.
It's not
No,
your.
it's not. Not for the rabbit.
The rabbit is not included in the Winky.
For that military.
Take a look at it.
Hey, Olivia, I actually
Suffocated him.
Oh yeah, he got suffocated by her. Yeah.
That is that's a wonderful way to go. Truly.
That's the perfect one for her. What?
You don't got an umbrella?
Nope. I got my hat. That's my umbrella. Unlike everybody, I like the rain.
Oh, not me. I know Olivia hates the rain.
Love the rain.
Mess her hair up.
Yeah, and I'm
That's
supposed to go to
sweetie.
award ceremony.
We can go inside City Hall for the speech if you want.
No, I don't want to mix up your thing you have going on here. Don't worry about me.
There's an awful lot of puddles around. Puddles.
Yeah, they were already
Yep,
in the puddles.
Of course.
Yeah.
She's agreeing. Not after that bath we gave her.
All right.
Yeah. Well, you know that it's not going to. It's not going to
like
be the
a-
case that baths are going to last with
Like
this
a
one.
whole swimming pool.
We're going to have to give her lots of baths. She loves baths. We gave her a bath in Animal Ark today,
I
and she
think
just
we
loved
should
it.
get her a industrial blow dryer in our house.
Would
Maybe.
everyone gather by the stairs over there? He's about to start his speech.
Ooh.
Look at her. She's waving little paws in the air.
Aww. She's so cute. Can you keep her? Oh, wait.
Yeah, yeah. The question is, how long will she let us keep her? And the answer is,
Forever and ever.
we'll see. I hope for a long time. For a minute there, you guys look like you're going to spin into a dance number.
I'm gonna go ahead and just sneak under your umbrella.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Trying to get the rabbit under your umbrella, but I think she likes the rain.
Alrighty. I think everyone's gathered except for Cherry over there, just on the phone. Give her just a minute or two.
He's running for mayor. This is his campaign
How's everyone
thing.
doing? I know it's raining, but hope you guys enjoyed the food and whatnot.
All good, man.
So, I want to start out by saying thank you for everyone who's come out tonight. I appreciate it.
There's no mayor at the moment, no.
This,
Well, I mean, lore-wise, the mayor was corrupt and is in prison.
Flyer, and it gained some traction pretty
The guy named Troy Donahue.
And I have sort of dedicated myself to that role now. So I stand here today and say, people of San Andreas, we stand at a crossroads. Our state is evolving, and with that comes challenges. Some were expected, and some were very sudden, but none that we cannot overcome together. Right now, our law enforcement agencies are in a transition. Our hospitals are stretched thin, and businesses across our state are
Sorry,
struggling
one
against the
second.
red tape.
Noir, hello.
We have all faced crisis after crisis, from economic to the recent, anthrax little scare that happened in Grapeseed. But let me be clear, San Andreas does not back down. We face our challenges, we adapt, and we come out strong.
I hope you had a fun time. I was lurking a little bit
The police force
earlier.
has been through some major leadership
But,
changes,
um,
as we all know. Some officers
then I
have
started
left
to
the
play 'cause
force,
I'm
and the chief of
bad.
police has resigned. But instead of focusing on the uncertainty, we must focus on the rebuilding. Our officers deserve clear direction, the resources to do their jobs, and community that works with them, not against them. So,
If I'm elected mayor, I plan to assist them just like I do with every other citizen in this state. I want to work to establish a proper city council where the citizens' voices are heard, but also those of the LEO departments, DOC, and emergency services.
Now, folks, we're just listening to the mayoral
That our emergency
candidate's
services have a voice in
speech.
shaping policies that affect them as well as the citizens. I also want to push for greater transparency with law enforcement because trust between officers and the public isn't just earned, it's maintained. And move to more things on the hospital side, as well as the fire department. Our hospital is staffed. It's not staffed at some hours that everyone would like and agree, so I would like to push for further funding to help them. I know that they have a blood drive in the works that they plan on doing here soon, and I hope we can do more events like that in the future. I also want to push to recruit more doctors, medical professionals, and other techs that they need at the hospital, so that no one in San Andreas ever has to wonder if healthcare is around to help them. And it isn't just about being here in the city in Los Santos. I want to ensure that the clinics in Sandy Shores and Paleto Bay are used and have the resources they need to do so. And then let's move to the thing that has been a very big topic of concern for everybody in our state, and that is businesses. I myself am a businessman. If you don't know, I'm a part owner of Burger Shot, and I also run the animal clinic in Sandy. San Andreas is built by hardworking business owners and risk takers. But too many face obstacles that keep them from getting their businesses off the ground. We want to create grants and funding opportunities to help small businesses grow and cut through the bureaucratic red tape that slows down development. From Los Santos to Paleto, Sandy Shores, Grapeseed, I want to encourage economic growth by fostering businesses that bring jobs, innovation, and prosperity to every corner of our state. And speaking of the Grapeseed area in Sandy, this has been a big topic of mine, is the issue with the Alamo Sea. Humane Labs was sold rights to it and they drained it, leaving the area extremely dry, the farmland dry and barren. So I hope to stop Humane Labs from having access to that place, and we allow it to restore itself naturally and provide whatever assistance we can. My work and our work is just beginning. I'm not here just to talk about change. I'm here to make it happen. And I need your support. And with your support, we can and we will rebuild trust and stability with law enforcement, improve transparency in public safety and health, fully staff our hospitals and expand our rural healthcare centers, empower businesses and entrepreneurs to grow our community, and fight for farmers and restore vital water access. Now, if you were at my first speech and as well as the rally last week, you know I touched on the medical marijuana cannabis act I plan to bring. Unfortunately, I won't be talking about that as much in this speech because I've covered it pretty well in my previous ones. But if you have any questions, please come let me know. And I want to make one thing abundantly clear. This is more about just a campaign for me. This is about all of us. It's about every citizen of San Andreas working together for a stronger, safer, and more prosperous future. Let's build that future together. Thank you for your time.
Here, here. I clap, but I have a rabbit. You clap.
Have a little time for a Q&A.
That's very well put.
If anyone has any
Very well
questions, please feel free to ask. Then I have a bit of an announcement after. This is what happened last time. There was no questions from anybody.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think of
There's no
something.
question, then I say,
Yes.
you guys are campaigning. We haven't really seen many people campaigning, to be fair. Is there a timeline from your campaign to the debates to the voting, or
I have
an
no
expected
idea.
outcome?
I have no idea. I'm campaigning as far ahead as I can to be ahead of everything because it's something I genuinely care about. I care about the state. I care about my neighbors. I care about everybody here. So that's the reason I decided to start early at the beginning back in January. Any other questions for me? And sorry to touch back. I think there may be some news coming out on that soon on elections and whatnot. But I haven't been told an official date or anything. I just told that there should be an announcement or some news coming out soon from City Hall itself. And also for my announcement, I have decided to announce my good friend and somebody who has had a lot of experience in City Hall, especially with City Council and working with previous mayors. Jason Winters, I have asked him to be my deputy mayor. So, Jason, if you could come up here, please, I appreciate you. And
Congratulations, man.
thank you.
Woohoo!
Many of you know Jason. He's another business owner just like I am, but he has also worked tirelessly to get the city the things it needs in City Council. To be honest, if I had been running against him, I probably would have lost and I probably would have conceded to him. But thankfully, he is not running against me. He's decided to run with me. And I appreciate him for that, and I really look forward to all his knowledge and everything he brings to the table. And I hope that we can do you guys proud. Thank you.
Woohoo!
Yeah, man.
Alright, well, let's get out of the rain, let's do this raffle, and let's all go to the Danny's.
The rabbit's not included in the raffle.
Yeah, the rabbit's not included. Let's head over there. We're gonna put all the
rabbit
entries
is
on the
ours.
seat there and just mix it up and draw the name.
The rabbit is, we belong to the rabbit. The rabbit is our rabbit.
Yeah, actually, yeah, we belong to
Yeah,
the rabbit.
we're the rabbit people. I did want to talk to Chris for a sec about this bump on the head.
This thing is bright.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys know this, but these headlights are very bright, so enjoy.
Oh my God, they are very bright. They're very, very bright. He is not
Nobody
lying.
needs those sprinklers at the moment.
Those
What the
are.
hell?
Oh my God, they're sprinklers.
Yeah.
My rabbit's gonna go on crazy. Her name's Puddles, you know.
I know.
She loves.
She loves Puddles.
She loves Puddles.
She
I
likes
just watched
Puddles.
her run through all of it.
Yeah.
All right, you got all those names in there?
You sure do.
All right, let's see here. All right, let's see here. Just find a name, find a name, find a name. And the name is, let me unfold this paper. Rachel Smith.
Oh my God.
There you go.
There you go, Rachel.
All right,
Congratulations.
Rachel, come over here and get your winky.
Oh my God, it's your winky. Congratulations. Yeah.
I never win anything.
You want a
No, you
winky?
did. Rachel.
You know she's gonna make it pink, don't you? You know that's gonna happen.
Oh, yes, you could. Did you treat Puddles? Because Cherry was saying Puddles had a bump on her head.
Yeah, Isaac was the one, I guess.
So
who
we have the
treated her. It
Danny's
wasn't
starting
me.
at
I only
6,
heard about it when I
and there's an
found it
after
now.
party
I
at
think
7,
she
and then
was
after
messing
that at
about
8
by,
o'clock, Doherty's
Ocean.
having a beer festival.
I mean, she
We'll be
seems
raffling off a
okay,
food
but-
show that's
Yeah,
been
she's alright.
customized. It
It's
looks
just
really
don't
nice.
push it too hard on the
Please
head,
come
I
on
guess.
out. I'll see you guys there. I appreciate you all. Love you all. Have a
At
good
least
night. Be
that's all
safe
he
driving
did.
in the rain.
Good job, Isaac, man.
Good
Alright.
job, Isaac.
Good
job, man.
And drive it straight off of Vespucci Pier. No, I'm just kidding. Go
Yeah, it'll take you 10 minutes to get there.
10 minutes.
Yeah, it's pretty
Can I take
slow.
it back to the
It's a winky. Yeah, they're not that fair.
Danny's, man.
I think
Yeah, you
no.
should drive at the Danny's.
No, parking is limited
Yeah.
up there, man. So yeah, Rachel, what you're gonna do is just take it over there and park it, right?
Puddles can't drive. Puddles cannot drive.
Let me find the car back.
That's a lot of lights. Those are very bright lights. They don't look that bright from this side, but from the other side, they're absolutely blinding.
It's okay. Fine.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Terrible driver. It's like a perfect car for him, though.
Yeah, she's got a winky. She's got a winky
Perfect car for her
now.
because she's an awful driver.
It's
See
so
what I mean?
small though.
What is she
See what I
going,
mean?
man?
She don't know what she's doing. Hold on, I need
Oh,
to check.
okay.
Wait, Chris?
Yes.
Fucking hell, didn't recognise you with the hairdo.
Yeah, the girls and I went
Hey,
we did
Judy.
a makeover.
Hi, Cecil. How you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Hey, you alright?
Those are
Hi
happy she
there.
puddles again over here.
I know. Well, Ricky and I have got the official papers on her, so we are her people now. It's official. She is the queen of our house. She's the queen of our house, and she's running our lives. And she rolled in cow shit earlier today, and we had to give her a bath.
Yep.
Jeez. But she's really a bit like Daft,
She loved
aren't
it.
So say a bath is just a big warm puddle, isn't it?
Yes, it is, and she liked the dryer as well. She liked everything about the experience. So she's looking to roll in more cow shit soon, I'm sure.
No.
Well, she also ran around in all these puddles, so there's that.
Yeah, I was diving into them with her.
We definitely didn't help that.
That's all that is.
Well, I know, but she's fine. She's good.
Yeah.
I put her down
Alright,
for a
yeah,
nap, and
yeah,
obviously
we've got
she
to book
woke
it.
up really, really happy. So.
Oh,
No,
glad.
bless her.
Sorry, Judy,
It's
we
nice to
gotta
see
dip.
you.
All right, you
we've got
guys
to
have
rush
fun.
off for this event.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Bye.
Now we have a problem.
Why?
We had 3, but the guy's seating only 2.
I can hold her.
I don't think you can.
I can, so I can carry her.
Let's
I
see,
need to put her down a little
I'm
bit,
gonna
though.
let Audi leave, and then I'm gonna pull out. The thing is, I probably can sit on the back. We'll see. But I'll let Audi leave, and we try that.
Well, I could carry her. I'm sure I could carry her. Or escort her in some way,
You don't need to go in front of me though. Well, I know, but Bradley. Okay.
There they go.
Yep.
All right, I gotta put you down and carry you proper, I think, to get you in our vehicle. I gotta put you, oh. Damn it. Damn it.
Oh, that's bad. That's very bad.
She fell to the earth, I think. Oh, there she is. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me carry you. Come here. Come here, baby. I'm sorry. Come here. Come here. Ricky, what are you doing? What are you doing, Ricky? You sleepy sweetheart.
Okay, where are we going?
I'm gonna find out if this rabbit is tired. I think she's a little bit tired, so I think it's time to go maybe home.
Okay.
Let's go home. I know she had a nap earlier, but she's still a young bun, and she needs, and the amount of physical energy that this rabbit expends in the course of a day is a lot.
Yep. Look at her.
She's a
She's so
snuggly. She is very snuggly.
sweet. She is. My cute little bun bun.
I have been both escorted as a rabbit and carried as a rabbit, and I prefer carry because with escort you're hanging outside and your paws are running, and it looks terrible. This is the better option for bringing a bun in a car. Now, you can't really do that if you're on a motorcycle, but on motorcycles that are two-seater motorcycles, you can actually sit in the back like on the back seat as a bunny. You kind of bury into the back of the person in front of you, but it's not cursed. It used to be oh. It used to
I
be.
don't know what that was.
It used to be cursed
yeah.
because it. I don't know why it's going up this way. The other way would have been fine. It's okay. It's a lot of the bunny animations are a little on the broken side, but they actually fixed the bike animation, the back of motorcycle animation, because they used to like just twitch the whole time they were on the back of the motorcycle, and now they only twitch a little bit if you're going around a corner. But if you're just riding straight, it's fine. Yeah, we haven't got anything like. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wait, I think I should. I'm gonna let her down so she don't go through the ground. There you go. Oh.
Oh.
You okay, sweetheart? Okay.
Oh, she's fine.
Look at that puddle at the end of Iris and Kane's.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good puddle, isn't it? This one's good too. This one's bigger.
Really nice product, yeah.
She's gonna get all tired out. She's gonna be tuckered up bun. Okay, Bunny. You tired now?
Oh.
That's quite a little flop you just did. Okay. You come with us and come on in the house?
Come on, Puddles. Let's get in.
Our house, it rains in our house, so she should be happy. God, it feels like oh, what's going on? What happened here? Oh my God, she went after the bananas. The bananas are gone. I can't trust that little rabbit with anything.
It's okay, Puddles. It's okay. You got hungry, we understand. But you have like some carrots and other bunny treats in your fridge. Oh? You don't want head pets?
Her head's a little sore. They said that she got hit on the head a little bit, so her head might be a little bit sore.
Oh, you went in there?
Yeah, that's her room that we are allowed to sleep in.
Mm-hmm.
Her bunny is still here.
Oh. Aww.
Or her bear, I should say. She is the bunny. Oh, Gotta get off that with my wet feet.
Okay, I think I'm too close to her.
No, she's
Oh, there we
in
go.
bed already. All right, Puddles, you can have a
Aw.
good sleep, okay? You snuggle with your bear. You snuggle with
Okay, I'm
that
gonna
bear,
start
sweetheart, and
cleaning
we'll
these things.
yeah, clean up those banana peels. Oh, there she goes. She's got the cutest snore. She's already asleep. She's already asleep. Oh my god, she's been after these cupcakes too. I gotta find out what this one is. Am I just missing it? I'm clearly just missing it. Why can't I not? Oh, there it is. I never thought we'd have to rabbit-proof this house to that extent. No, hope to see you, Nano. All right. Well, I put those cupcakes away, and I put that thing in the cupboard because I don't want it to get broken, and I think she's going to go after that next.
The watermelons do nothing.
They help your hunger a little bit. Okay. Okay. Did you want to go down the pub now? There won't probably be that many people around while that event's on, but at least we'll get our bearings for this event.
Yeah. I do need to take a water for one thing of delicious food. So I'll be, thinking about that.
Okay, that's
For
fine.
just a tiny bit. Let's go in the abomination.
Oh my god.
What? It's a cute car. I like it.
It's that's not the is that the livery you wanted? It isn't, right?
Nope.
It's not bad though. What's a Tatar?
Hmm.
I mean, you're not
Can't
gonna
got much
find
VO2.
you're not gonna find Jason yet at any of these events either because he's he's not gonna be a turn. I think it's just Sydney that does the liveries. Are we married to this guy? Not in
To be
real
honest, the
life.
kangaroo livery was
In the
really
game,
good.
I am.
But I was thinking another car.
He's my RP partner, and and we're just RP partners. But in the game, we are married. Yes, we're. Jeez, I hope this rain stops. This is very depressing.
Yeah. Let's see how much junk space this has. Because I have no idea. Oh my god.
What?
408.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, the Bobcat has 488.
I'm twice as old as he is, and he lives in Bulgaria, and I live in Canada. So you know, here's that.
And recently, someone asked me if that includes the Go box, and I told them, nope. It's even big with the Go box. Why can't? Right. Oh my. There we go. You know what though?
What?
Burger Shot's not open. The
No,
police is open. Oh crap. Oh well.
it's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna think about that thing, and don't forget to turn the blippity blippity.
Okay.
You know.
We're not gonna put the poster up or nothing. You want me to go do that? I mean, it's the event is on, so
Which
I think-
poster? The event poster?
no, it's okay. I think you put. I think Isaac put it up.
Did he?
I think so. Is it F1 you can do? No. Actually, let me just run very quickly to the washroom, and I will be right back. Before I go on duty. I mean, I'm on duty, but before I turn the blip on, be right back.
Why am I not seeing the thing?
I'm thinking about something for a minute before I turn it on, please. Just leave it off for a sec, okay?
No, I'm doing thing. Other thing.
Okay. Okay, I'm back.
I mean, I can go put. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, I can put our poster that we open.
I mean, you can.
Mm-hmm.
Are you not like still thinking about thing?
I will after that. Why is this door weird?
It's just a little weird. It's okay.
It's half open.
Okay, Pleater Diner's open, so we cannot serve any of our food, but we don't have it on the menu yet anyway, so... That's fine. It's literally not on the menu yet, because I haven't changed it. This is the menu that we have right... This is the being told that we were allowed to sell our own food menu. We're still gonna keep having Polito fries, Polito BOTs, and burger shot cream pie. I had to talk to Isaac about getting more of that tonight because we only have 10. We have 9. So actually, I think I might reorganize this now that I'm looking at it. I'm just going to make the food that we want to sell a little more obvious. That's actually not in that category. This is not in that category either. I'm going to put those below. I put these up. And that below. There we go. So the stuff that we can sell all the time is up here. The stuff that... These are also things we can sell all the time, but we don't particularly advertise that we're selling them. I think don't think we have... No? Do we have the hot dog on the menu? I don't think we have the hot dog on the menu. The pork chops, the potato chips, the Polito fries, the Polito BLT, the chocolate bar, and the burger shot cream pie are the things we have on the menu all the time that we're allowed to sell all the time. And this other stuff, the fish and chips, the Irish stew, the soda bread, and the mac and cheese we have to make only when restaurants aren't open, and we have to make them one at a time. Like we have to make them fresh. So these are just for Dottie. Dottie is our employee who's in a wheelchair, and she has to have these pre-made so she doesn't have to get out of the chair to make them or get back and forth. So that's why we have them pre-made. We've got permission to do that. So it's we've got quite a lot of stuff. We don't pre-make the food now. But when somebody orders it, we have to come back here and use the oven and make one of them. Or, like, the problem is the options are 1 and 5. Oh, I can't even make... That's probably because of the fish, though. Hang on. Oh. Don't leave, Judy. It's probably because we don't have fish. Yeah, oh no, it isn't. It's because we need more sliced potatoes. Yeah, we need more sliced potatoes. Oh, we do need more potatoes. We do need more potatoes. Okay. Guess we'll get 10. Oh no, I don't need to move them. What am I doing? Every once in a while I have a throwback to the way this used to be. And I don't know why we have 2 of these, but it doesn't really matter. And there are people that do get to RP with their significant other or their family members or so. And I think it's a marvelous thing to do together. As long as everybody remembers this is just pretend. And any feelings in character are not out of character. Or they should not be. If they are, then you're doing it wrong. This is just pretend. It's just for fun. It's just a game. Like I don't really feel that way about Irish people. I don't feel that way about all Irish people anyway. In the game, but it's just people who are rude. You know, it's. No, we definitely need more potatoes. This is a lot of potatoes. We need a lot of potatoes for this. These you need. Originally you get 2 for each potato. You need, what did it say? Oh. 2 sliced potatoes and 1 cod. It's not excessive. We can now make the breakfast. Could make 10 of those for Dottie. Oh, let me just first make sure he didn't make them already for Dottie. I don't think he did. He didn't. Okay. I'm making
up.
Good. I'm making 10
Yeah?
of the. I'm making 10 of the full Irish for Donnie.
Oh yeah, we can now. Yeah, I forgot. We only needed a tomato.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
And I also made some more sliced potatoes for fish and chips because we need more potatoes because we need it for both the stew and the fish and chips.
But why the yield of tomato is so good and the potato is so crap?
I don't know.
Should be the opposite.
I mean, have you ever tried to grow potatoes? It's a pain in the ass.
Yes. Yes. Actually, I did. My grandfather taught me how to grow potatoes and we did it constantly.
Oh, all
It's a
right.
pain in the ass indeed, but
It is a pain in the ass because you got to find
you
a
get a
box or
lot
something
of
dark.
potato.
You do get a lot of potatoes, but it is, you have to do it
Oh
right.
yeah, we had a dark basement.
All right then.
But yeah, I'm gonna think about a thing and I'll join ya. Don't unlock that door, whatever you do, to anyone.
What? No, I'm not unlocking that door. Why would I?
Because I expect some angry assholes to come and be claiming that they own the place.
No, they can claim all they want, but that's not true.
You can just throw the grill at them, aim for the heads.
I'm not particularly, down with the I'm not down on the idea of having a little conflict RP, but I don't like people being rude to my character for no reason, and I wish I could 100% know what was in character, because I feel that feel that some of this might not be. I'm worried about that. So, and I think that's what Randy's worried about too. So we're gonna just see how it goes. They were very, once we fired them in 1995, they didn't do anything stupid. They also know that Judy and Ricky kind of have AOD's protection, so they needed things from AOD and they weren't going to piss them off. They're not that dumb. Okay, there we go. Now Dottie has the full range. I would say that we sell probably more chips than chocolate. And I'm going to put that here. So now we've got everything. We don't really sell very much of these other beers. We keep some of this pulled for Dottie. Should probably get more whiskey out for Dottie. We can just pull this stuff out, but Dottie has trouble because of the chair. Because of the wheelchair mechanic, it's not good with the I don't even know if I want to put the planet blarneys out, to be quite honest. Chocolate up here. Could have moved that as a stack, but apparently I'm not smart enough to do that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I'm happy. I've been streaming for 9 hours, and I don't know that I can stream this thing. I think I'm going to vote. Honestly, I think we're going to have an early night after this event anyway. Let me see who else is streaming. This is not that easy because I'm on the full page, but it just like it lists supporters, and you have to gotta look and see if anybody's streaming. There's people playing, but they're not streaming. We're still playing Freestyle. Freestyle. A lot of really, really good role players on here who do not stream, which is definitely, it is harder to, a bit harder to do. There's a guy who's streaming, but he's on the server and he's streaming, but he's not streaming this. There's no streamer tag, like, that puts you in a special place. I don't see. Thought there used to be. I'm just looking in the wrong place. Doesn't look like it. And I don't think I've got it. If there is one, because. It says streaming Judy Oscar, so they know I'm streaming. Goodness gracious, look at you two. You look amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome to
This
Doherty.
is all her doing, really.
What are you doing?
Oh, I was just saying this outfit's all her doing. She was
Oh,
the
it
last
is.
one.
Oh, okay, okay. How are you this evening?
Yeah, we're very well.
I,
thank you.
I,
But-
I strongly believe that one of you is very good at outfits. And
Oh, we're both fantastic at outfits, if I do say so myself.
there you go.
But this one was her brainchild.
Okay, all right. And I'm able to get you anything this evening? You're looking for a drink? It is a bar.
What you got? I think also we're waiting for a friend.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that's the menu that you see there is what is on offer this evening.
Sure.
So it's we
Pineapple
have
juice.
pineapple juice for people who don't drink, or we could give you whiskey to stick in it. Yeah, I mean it's it's a lot of people do like our pork chop in pineapple juice, which I kind of joke about and say it's not Irish so much as a Hawaiian luau thing, but people like it.
Oh, I do like me a nice pork chop.
Pork
Very
chops?
nice ones over in the States here.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I got like 5 pineapple juices and 5 pork chops, if that's alright. Do you want anything? Oh, hello.
Hi.
Candy, do you want anything? And do you want anything?
I'm getting the impression that the 5 pork chops and 5 pineapple juices is all for that one person. So if anybody else would like
Oh my
something,
God, yeah.
let me know.
Like I said, I really like pork chops.
Your
And
lamb.
pineapple juice.
And pineapple juice, yeah. It's like I said, it's not particularly Irish, but it's like something that we were able to feed people that gave them, a nice little
You want to
hit.
make some potato bread, Judy?
Potato bread.
Yeah, man, potato bread. That's Irish.
Okay.
Sorry, what? I didn't catch all that.
She said just to cash me out, and she'll make her.
Okay, okay, all right.
Did you want anything, Andrew?
Who are you? Sorry, what?
Oh. You don't remember me? I'm confused.
No.
Okay, I mean, did you want anything anyway? I'll pay. It's fine.
How do you know my name? I'm a bit confused. Oh, yeah.
Remember now?
No, but you know.
That's alright. We'll talk about it outside. It's fine. Like, I mean,
Okay,
she wants you to...
5. Sorry,
You look
you
very
want
different.
you want a you want to add to her order? Do you want this on
Yes, please.
on
Yes,
her
please,
tab?
Judy.
Okay.
Can I get an extra 5 pork chops and some extra pineapple juice, please? 5.
How many extra pineapple juice? 5?
5, yes.
5 and
please.
5? Okay. You okay with that?
Yep, 5 and 5.
Are you okay with that if you're paying?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, because I
offered,
can
so-
always pay back. It's all good. Give you the money. Give you the money, honey.
No, don't worry about it, honestly.
Okay,
Everyone's
that's
been
gonna
so
come
kind to
to
me.
300. You want to come up here?
Alrighty.
That gonna be cash or sure, sweet?
I'll do cash, yeah.
Cash for 300, and I still need to have the 3 digits of your card number for just filing purposes.
I don't even know that, to be honest.
You just think about, what
Yeah,
your
think
ID would
about
be
being
if
at
you were gonna.
home.
Yeah, you could think about being at home, or you could think about, you know, just
Oh,
your
like, no,
ID or
maybe,
something, you know.
40 is my favorite number today.
40?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, yes. I'm a little tired.
It's okay. You one of those people with, you know, that feels like it's kind of late in your brain, right?
Oh, my goodness, yeah.
Okay, let me get this stuff on the plate here. On the tray, there is 10 pork chops and 10 pineapple juice.
Thank you very much.
I have a question, Judy.
I might,
Do you recognize me?
you do look kind of familiar, but everybody's wearing masks today for some reason, and you obviously know me, and your voice sounds real familiar.
Let me see. 1 second. How about now?
Oh my God, you're beautiful.
Well, thank you.
You do look
I
very.
guess.
You look familiar. Why am I not? Why's the name not coming to me? How long has it been since I've seen you?
Not that long.
Not that long.
No.
You look different.
Yeah, there's a reason I look different.
Why's that? What happened?
I wouldn't want to get you involved, Judy. It's all good.
Okay. Is it something that's gonna endanger you?
Yep, that's why I'm wearing the mask.
Okay. All right. Well, you be careful.
Yeah, you too, Judy.
I know. I kind of. One of my problems is I just kind of say what I think, and some people don't really like that. So that causes me some trouble.
Yeah. But yeah.
Well, I mean, yes, you may. I see someone need an order over here. What would you like?
Did you get the food off the counter?
10 Irish whiskey and 5 Irish coffee. My goodness.
Fantastic. No worries.
Sleazy, right?
Correct the Monday.
Yes. I'm just getting used to your voice.
No, it's alright. It's interesting.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. We can do that.
Not really. You're just, you're new, so just getting used to it. That's not a problem.
All right. It's going to take me a minute to make those Irish coffees. They tell me I'm going to have to make. It's 5, right? 5.
Yeah.
Oh. That's. I did that wrong.
This is just so weird for me, like sitting here without. Yeah. I need to ask Judy something actually. I think. Just because she liked Jax, I think. So. Hey Judy.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened with Jax?
I just heard about that just like on the phone only like an hour ago. I heard what happened, or some variation of the story.
Right. Okay. So what was it that you heard, and from who?
It was from Randy.
Okay.
So I feel it's like a reasonable source, right? And that's why you're looking like this, I guess. And why I didn't recognize you.
Why
What?
do you think I'm looking like this if Randy's a reasonable source?
Well, Well, I thought he would know what happened to Jax. And that's... I don't know what happened, so I don't know. You want to tell me another... I mean,
I don't want you to feel awkward, Judy. Like, I respect you as a bar owner and everything.
you know,
but
I respect your...
I could not trust Randy as far as I could throw him, so...
Well, it does seem to have been a rather complicated situation.
And I know that you did have kind of a connection with Jax. So, just think about what happened to both him and Freddie, you know, as respected members of the club. That's what they were supposed to be, right?
Yeah. Okay. Ma'am, did you want to pay for your order over here? I'll get you. Sorry. This is so juicy. Is that it's $400. Is that cash or charge? Cash or charge on that? Is it on your bank? Okay, that's fine. I could do that right now. There you go. Okay, did you want me to put that down here? Thank you very much.
Hello there.
There you go.
Thank you so much, though, you guys. You're a good...
You're
bar.
very welcome.
Keep it up.
Alrighty.
Okay. All right.
Take care, guys.
Oh,
Take
okay.
care.
Bye. Bye.
Oh,
Bye bye.
Judy, please do me a favor.
Yeah.
Just don't say that you saw me, okay?
I will not.
That's all I'm asking. You don't need to lie. You don't need to do anything else. Just don't. Just, you never heard of me, okay?
Okay. You take care.
You too.
Well, very intriguing.
Who was that?
Well,
Friends of yours?
no, I mean, I've never told those ladies in pink before.
Mm-hmm. Weird.
I think, I don't actually know for sure, but I think that was Andrew.
Andrew.
She used to
What the
be
heck
with
is that?
Jax,
Oh, okay.
but you didn't hear that and you don't know that.
No, not know anything. Okay, have to make another menu including ours. Oh wait, no, we can't. We can because
we
can't swap
can,
this.
we can,
constantly.
but we can't. So it's,
We can't swap this constantly.
No.
All the time. Gonna be a nerve-wracking thing to
no,
do.
well, I mean, the thing is, you know how we have the Play-Doh thing and everything says, you know, when available. It says when available.
Yeah.
Well, the other things are when available too.
Or do we have the thing?
What? The other menu items are when available. If they're not available, they're not available. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. No, I mean they're not here.
I know they're not there because they haven't done it yet, Ricky.
Oh, yeah, okay. Jeez.
Howdy there, fellas.
Hi there.
Hello there.
How y'all doing on this fine evening?
Hello.
It gone
Hello
well,
there.
well. How are you?
Hi, I'm wonderful. Actually, not really. I kind of had a bad day, and I need to drink my sorrows away.
Oh dear.
Aw.
That sounds
Well-
about right to me, Eugene.
Well,
me.
welcome to Doherty's. This is a bar, and we do have alcoholic beverages and non-alcoholic beverages and a small amount of food.
Oh yeah.
Let me see here. Let me get a whiskey for me and my friend.
Whiskey, okay, for sure.
Yeah. It's a wonderful little bar.
Mm. Oh,
Hey,
hi,
how you doing?
Brody. How you doing? How you doing?
Yeah,
Hi,
doing
guys.
good.
Hi, Kevin.
Hello.
You want to bring that up, Ricky?
Sure. Two
Which one,
whiskeys?
you gentlemen want to pay for that? Which you gentlemen is paying for that?
I got it.
Okay.
Alrighty, if you insist, feller.
I'm feeling
I'm gonna put
pretty
that right
103.
down on the counter there
Alright.
for you.
And what's the
Thank you,
card
there,
ending
little
on?
lady.
What?
Would that be cash or card?
Surprise me.
Oh my God.
Okay, but I will
How
need
you
How you doing?
feeling, Brody? I haven't seen you in a bit.
wallet.
Yeah, feeling alright. Like, actually managed to stand on my own for a bit. We had the fucking cane, which is nice.
That's good. That's a positive sign.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's progress.
Of course.
Slowly but surely, like, but
Right
Is
down
Georgia
there for
here?
you,
Oh,
Eugene.
Yeah,
okay.
well,
Yeah.
you know, you can't go too fast. You gotta just take these things easy and just, you know, you don't know.
Yeah.
You want to work, but not overwork, you know?
yeah, it's one of the things Dr. Nick said as well.
Yeah.
Just taking his advice.
That's good. I'm glad. I don't know him, but you know, he sounds like a smart fella.
I mean, it should be as a doctor.
Yeah. Well, if
Yep.
you know, they're helping you get to your feet and everything, that sounds real good. And I'm sure you're doing a lot of the work, so you know you're the one that has to do it, because you know nobody can really work that for you. You got to do it yourself.
I don't know. Kiva's going to kick him up and making sure I do all the exercises and stuff.
Oh well, that's true.
Yeah.
So she helps too. Got to do your exercises, no. I'm like, okay, babe, I'll do it.
There you go. Can I get you guys something tonight?
Yeah, let me have a little look at the
Yeah, you're
menu.
darn there, feller.
Yeah, you seen the lights on. He was like, let's go visit Judy and Ricky.
I did
Yeah,
say that.
we do like that. We like it when people come by. They're gonna have an event in like an hour and a bit. Here for the animal arc. I don't. It's more Isaac's thing. He's kind of throwing it, and we're kind of just providing beer and support.
I got you. Like a beer festival type thing.
Like a beer festival type thing. And I'm pleased to see that the weather's kind of improved, but that could be a transient thing. It's been raining on and off and on today.
I know. The only thing is, when it hits the building, it just sounds so loud.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, we were up in the diner and it was deafening.
Now we have music on
Yeah.
as well. All right, I think I'm going to have an Irish whiskey and.
Oh, you're
take some
not
pork
open
chops as well.
anymore. You came down here.
Yep.
Yes.
We wanted to visit.
Well,
You
thank
know
you
what
for
that
coming to
means?
visit. We also have a little bit of a surprise. You know, we do have a limited number of our old menu items available.
Ooh.
So we do have some mac
So you
and
got some Irish
cheese.
stew?
We have Irish stew. We have them all actually. We got fish and chips, Irish stew, Irish
have
breakfast,
everything.
soda bread,
Old menu.
and yeah, we got it. If you would like some.
Yeah,
That's
in that
amazing.
case, could I take some Irish stews, fish and chips for old time's sake?
Yeah, absolutely. Just one of each.
Yeah, please.
Okay, I'll just fix that up for you. Or Ricky, do you want to make it?
I was aiming with my other eye.
Mickey?
Yep, I can do.
Yeah, make that two. I'll have
Two,
two of each.
two of
yeah.
each. Okay, two fish and chips and 2 Irish stew.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
Got an Irish whiskey as well.
Irish whiskey.
Yeah.
There we go.
We're celebrating. He got a new job.
Yeah, I did.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, I'm interested in watch.
He's
I
gonna
am.
be a fireman.
Yep.
That's so good.
Oh my goodness! Congratulations. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's quite a change.
Okay. We just gotta fix those up for you fresh. So we're gonna take a minute,
Yeah, you're
but
fine.
you know.
I mean, we're not going nowhere. So. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not going
I'm-
anywhere fast anyway, but that's due to how I walk these days.
I'm just gonna sit here and quietly think for a minute or two.
All right. I bet you it takes it about 10 minutes.
Okay. We'll just get the rest up for you, and I'm very pleased to hear that. Well, you're going to be like a volunteer firefighter kind of thing, or a full-fledged firefighter.
No, fully fledged firefighter.
Wow, that's really good. Okay. Did you want to pay for this, or did you want to keep it or pay for it?
Oh no, I'll pay.
Okay. Did you
she's,
want me to bring like a manual thing over? You look at you go. Okay.
It's hard. I need to, I need to walk and keep moving.
Yeah. Oh, Ricky, do you want to ring this up? You haven't had too much receipts yet today.
Appreciate the drink
That's
there.
fine.
It's 180.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
pay card. And the number on the card will be 101.
Hurry up, run. We didn't pay for our drink. We gotta run.
Before you guys have like 3 guys lighting the bar all walking sticks. I mean, you practically did for a little bit.
It's fine. There you go, Brody.
There we go.
Thank you.
Oh wait, did you each want 2 fish and chips? And I think I got that wrong. Is that 4?
Did you do 2?
Oh,
No, no, you did that right. No, you got it right.
Yeah, one each for each of you, and
Yeah, there you
one
go.
whiskey. Okay.
Yeah, I checked your thing.
Yeah, I know my
because I
note.
wanted to double check. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you wanted one of each for both of you, and then yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I got. I'm very easily confused these days.
It's fine.
Don't worry, it's easy. It's easy. No, it's easy done. I can't even fucking speak.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Alright, hop back up on this stool. There we go.
There you go. And you can get your stuff on the tray there, and yeah, you're actually the first people we've offered our old menu to.
I feel honored.
I'm real pleased actually that it's you, because there's a lot of people who wouldn't appreciate what it was. So
Oh yeah, I love fish. I used to love coming in for my fish and chips every Friday. We all failed.
yeah,
And guess what?
that is true.
It's
and,
Friday.
and it's Friday,
I've got my
and
fish
you
chips.
got your fish and chips. You're all good.
That's like the good old days. I love it.
Yeah, kinda.
It'd be just good if you could actually sell it all the time, though. That's the thing.
Well, we just don't get the supplies in regular. That's all. We got it. We can make it when we can make it, and
Yeah, that's it.
that's the thing. We can just we do our
Well,
best.
I'm happy I got them now.
What's that?
I will enjoy it. So I'm glad to
Yeah,
have it
you
now,
do have it
and I'll enjoy
now, and your timing was perfect. So there you go. Because we did have it, and it is Friday.
It is Friday. Fish chip Friday.
For
It
some, it's already Saturday in the
That is somebody or some people are thinking Saturday. Yeah, that's definitely a thing.
Always thinking ahead, eh?
He's a very advanced thinker. He's more advanced than a lot of people.
I feel like I'm not too far behind.
Yeah, I think he's like a couple of hours more advanced than, people from your neck of the woods.
Yeah, maybe. A neck at wood.
Yeah, he's like, if you were going to have a brain from a certain part of the country, I would say, or part of the world, I'd say it's like an Eastern European brain, That kind of brain.
Oh, really? Thought he was from London.
Yeah, you did
From
know.
me?
You did know. He just joking. He just joking.
Oh, never.
What the heck was that?
Don't know. It sounded like that little
Yeah,
green man from that
and
movie. I can't remember what it's
exactly.
called
It's an old guy from London with chops and monocle, sitting in a chair.
God. God. I didn't recognize a word of the things that you just said as any kind of English language.
No, it wasn't.
It was more like,
It was.
what were you trying to say?
I said that's impossible.
Oh, did you? Are you sure that's what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
I think, yeah, it did. It did say it. Just not very distinctly.
I mean, chops, big beard, choking on hair.
Yeah.
And the monocle speaks
Yeah.
some high class, blah blah blah.
We have
Monocle and top hat.
Yeah, we got an event happening here, like I said, at 8 o'clock Eastern, so in an hour and 15 minutes or so. We're not really, I mean, it's Isaac's show, so I don't really know too much. He's got a draw for, what's the car? It's a third with an F. What was it? Why is my brain not going?
A what?
The car that he's doing a draw for.
Starts with an F.
Starts with an F?
Paggio.
No, Jesus, that's not a car. That's a scooter.
Yes,
It's
it is a scooter.
No, but it's what was the car that he got in the?
I doubt that he bought a Fagoa.
No, it's not
That's 60,000.
No, it was a Fudo.
A Futo.
Ah, there you go.
That starts with an F. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fudo.
little sports car thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, got a Fudo to raffle off, and it's in support of Animal Irk. I think I don't know what the price is of the tickets, but I suppose I should go
That
get
was
some
not
money.
10 minutes. I heard you.
What?
Hey, what? Heard what? Yeah, I think
I said
there was
that
a
was
guy
not
that.
10 minutes.
Hey, there was a guy that ran in and said that. He was like, "Oh, I bet it should be about 10 minutes." I was like, "Yeah, I bet you probably will be." I just agreed. Don't hurt me.
That was just a real brief name.
Not that brave. I've only got a walking stick to protect me, and I don't think it's enough.
Don't you hurt me, baby.
Don't you hurt me. Whoa.
Oh God.
Is it don't you
Please
want me,
kill
baby?
me.
Not don't you hurt. It's don't you
Kill me
No,
now.
they're fine. They're fine. Don't be so rude.
We do our own thing.
Jesus. I wonder if we should get money for this raffle just to support Animal Ark.
You?
Yeah.
Yeah, how much? Yeah, like I said, I wonder how much a raffle.
I don't. Well, he said something.
500, he said.
Well, it was said 500 when he thought it was a Winky. He said it might be $1,000 if it's. Well, I know, but he said it would be $1,000 if it was a $14,000 car, which I assume a Fudo is. I don't know though.
No idea.
Gabriel
I can
know
tell
that.
you. Yeah. I
Yep.
think for a moment.
Yeah, I think it's like whatever it is, he's got to he'd have to sell 15 tickets to get the money back for it, and then he has to, it's a fundraiser, so he needs more to sell more than 15 tickets.
Yeah, it's just the catalog of cars and the yellow pages of Los Santos.
We bought cars today.
Oh, you did? What did you get?
The Class A thing that starts with an M. What is it, Ricky? Jesus Christ. I'm so bad with cars.
No.
It's not a meteor.
No
It's not
way.
it's not a, what?
Hello.
Like you said, it's a
Hi, Isaac.
It's a classy,
Merit?
let me think. It's a Merit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
it's a
doing
Merit.
it. We're here.
It's an old grandfather car. It's amazing though. It's well, I'm gonna say amazing.
For
Yeah.
PD.
It's got 5 seats.
No, you're doing it.
We got it because of
No,
puddles,
you're
because we
doing
need
it.
a
It
vehicle.
said that you're doing it, so
Well,
that's
the
fine. Now you're
photo's
doing it.
7,500.
We are only here for beer.
7,500. Okay, so it's not that
Oh
bad.
my god, that's so generous. It's
I
fine.
don't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Thank you. Bye bye, Isaac.
What did Isaac want?
He just wanted to confirm that Burger Shot's doing the food.
I mean, it's on the poster, so I'm assuming they're doing the food.
Yeah, I told him that. I mean, it
We're
said on the
just-
post that you're doing it, so that's fine now.
Hi, Kane.
Good.
Okay.
How's it going?
It's good.
I'm gonna have to take up smoke. Why's my stress going up again?
What?
Huh, interesting.
They're just going up randomly.
Yeah, it's like, remember I was saying earlier it would be like 3 o'clock at night? It's like almost 6 o'clock.
Oh, that's
Getting stressed about.
a thing.
I don't know. You're driving? You driving fast?
I mean, some foods is good for stress. Some animal, you've pet a
I
cute
get blamed
animal
about the same
baby, it'll
thing,
help
don't
too.
worry.
Well, it's true. I do get stressed.
Yeah, but the food, like, because even our water used to be really good. And now I don't need, like, helps a little fraction.
No.
I mean, to be fair, though, my driving is quite a bit better than yours.
Oh dear.
Yeah, but you were driving fast.
Did I hit anything?
No, you were still driving fast.
Slow down. Yeah, I'll slow down.
I'm gonna make some coffee.
Oh god, the walkers.
That woman shouts about
no,
sex all the time.
Oh no. Right
I
outside
don't know
the
what's
bar.
worse. One of them shouting or the one that walks up and down past the hospital. I sourced a new ball of yarn.
Jesus.
Knitting circle.
That's fun.
Fucking
I
stop
sourced a
being
new
violent.
color of yarn.
Yeah.
Gotta focus.
I would actually take that over. Can I have some money? It's for crack. Or if you got money, I'll feed my 57 cats and 114 kittens. You're an irresponsible pet owner. I'm not giving you any damn money.
I can remember Mel texting on the beach and a guy walked past on his phone going, apparently it's illegal to stuff a midget with coke and beat him like a pinata.
Oh, God. What a thing to say. Jesus Christ. I guess maybe he was caught doing that. That doesn't sound too good.
That's very illegal.
Oh, they're spoken to. One of them just went running. Yeah, there was one of them sitting outside the the little coffee shop that doesn't actually sell coffee at the hospital 2 days ago, and she was spreading some rumors like one of the doctors says that you're supposed to breastfeed up until your 30s.
No, they don't
What
say
the hell?
that. People are supposed to wean, for God's sake.
Yep.
Nobody says that. Nobody says you're supposed to breastfeed till you're in your 30s. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. That's no right.
I can remember hearing one of them on the phone having a conversation down at the beach one day, and he was like, I don't need to hear about the position. I don't need to hear that she can bend that way. I don't want to know that you guys are into swinging. No, you shouldn't be telling. I don't care what positions. Okay, Dad, I'll see you later.
Oh my god.
I like another one when there's this woman walking along the beach. It's just like, "Hi, Mom. I kind of miss my old boobs."
There's have you heard the woman that says that poodles are agents of Satan?
I did.
No.
I have heard that one.
Jesus.
I've heard
There's a point of view.
I've heard a guy walking around Vinewood and he's like, "Hey, dude, I think you sold me a gay dog.
Oh,
How do I know he's
my God.
gay? Because he loves Ellen and he drinks wine coolers all day."
That is not it's a stereotype. That's
Oh,
a
God.
stereotype right there. I don't
I know, right?
it's just not fair. Plus, it don't
Yeah,
don't matter what the dog's proclivities are, they're still a lovely pet.
I know it's like the old woman that I beat up outside the hospital. She
Oh my
was like,
God.
whenever she was threatening one of the doctors, and she was like, I says, right, we're not going to do that. We're not going to beat anyone. You're going to come over here and we're going to talk. She's like, darling, I'm from Sandy Shores. Do you know how we handle things? I says,
What?
woman, I'm from Belfast. Do you know how we handle things?
Oh my God.
She's like, oh,
You
really?
wanna hear
Well,
something from Sandy
I'm going to
Shores,
give you
though?
some beer and some 4-leaf clovers. I says, that's racist.
Oh God, is it? Because I got
Yes,
called
it
racist
is.
today for saying, and I didn't want. I said somebody who was Irish was just like those Irish, saying the same things as those Irish guys I got upset about in 1995, and he called me a racist. I didn't say nothing about no Irish stereotypes or anything. I just didn't like getting treated badly on the phone by somebody who wants to buy this pup.
Yeah.
First he said he wanted to talk to the owner, and I said, I'm the owner. And he said, now I heard that the owner is some guy named Seamus. And I said, well, Seamus is a co-owner with me. He's not around these days, so you have to talk to me. And he got quite pissy with me. And I said, you sound like those Irish people that I had a bit of problem with in 1995. And he got real pissy, really pissy after that. And he called me a
Hey, how's it
racist
going?
and hung up on me. So
Hey, how's it going?
there you go.
Not too bad. What can I get for you?
Sounds like his issue, not yours.
I'm good on the
He
food. I was
does.
seeing if y'all seen Isaac.
Isaac is not here yet, but he's just called, and I think he's probably down at Burger Shot. If anything,
Yeah, I said that people are cooking for the event now.
All right, I'll see if I can catch him. He's gonna pick up another car for one of the things he's doing, but he didn't pick up his phone. So I was like, let me see if I can just find him.
I mean, you might be able to reach him now because he just phoned Ricky, so I think he's around. Like he might be answering his phone now. He was at this event and then this other event. He's going to
he did say
another
that.
event at 7. I mean, he had an event like every hour for like all.
He's a very busy guy.
He's a very busy guy. He did his campaign thing at 5, and then at 6 was at the Annie Awards, and now he's trying to make food for this thing tonight, and then at 7 he's got like the after party of the Danny Awards or something.
Oh goodness. Okay.
So and he's gonna be here at 8. So he's probably a little bit busy, but if it's for a thing he wants to do tonight, he probably would love to hear from you.
Yeah, it sounds like he's running himself ragged. All right then, I'll get y'all.
Well, it is Isaac. You've met him, right?
Yeah, I don't think that man's happy.
Kind of what he does.
Yeah, right.
He's a busy guy. That's what they always say, if you want something done, to ask a busy person.
I mean, it's not wrong, really.
I don't think it's wrong.
I suppose someone that's not busy wants to continue not to be busy.
I mean, there is that about non-busy people is sometimes they do not want to be busy. So that's
Maybe they don't want to be busy because they've been busy, so they'll continue being busy because they've already been busy and don't want to be busy anymore.
That is true. What you just said there, they might be avoiding being busy because they have been busy before and they don't like it.
They go and just having a rest, which they're entitled to.
True.
And now, if you're not confused, I know I am.
Well, you know, people can be busy. This is really
How
kind
you
of.
been anyway, Kane?
Oh, not so bad. Just started here yesterday, actually. Iris and I are down here now. Got a nice little house in Mirror Park. Been spending a lot of time over at Liberty. It's been things are doing well. How about yourself?
That's good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm getting there. Able to stand on my own 2 feet, keep my balance, and not fall over. So that's always good.
Oh, very nice.
It is good.
Although I don't know if that statement will be true after I drink this Irish whiskey in a bit, but we'll see.
Well, just sit down for a while after you drink it. Don't go, you know, asking your wife to dance or nothing. Save that for later. Save that for when you're in a place with a carpet. You know, the floor is going to be softer.
Yeah, probably dance in the gym at home. At least I could land on a yoga mat. Other than not that exactly.
I was going to try to
fit where I
find
go, the
somebody
yoga
to
mat's
send you
pretty
guys
thin.
to.
Yeah. Dance on the bed.
I mean, that's a completely different dance, babe.
I know. Just have to get Brody to sleep first.
Ah.
Or we could just leave him at Sophie's for a little bit.
Excuse me for a minute.
It's great having babysitters 2 doors away.
Look at that. Thank you, Sass. Thank you, thank you.
So how's things going up at Liberty anyway?
Oh, good. We got a ton of people driving for us right
Vicky,
now.
did you notice
We
something
got,
in the back room? It was something different.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few trucks out on the road, I must say.
Ooh. Fancy.
I know, it's special delivery. I'm so happy.
Who's been setting them on fire?
That's good. We have water now. That's good. That's very good. What is this?
Her and Peter are working over there. She has
Did you know that if you touch the speaker, it will rust immediately?
It will go what?
It will rust.
It will
Yep.
rust if you touch it?
Yeah. If you, you know, now it's clean for me. No. Like,
What?
Uniform.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You know, as it happens, a bird
Interesting.
flies into our trailer, which
Okay.
Before when I
sends
bang
it
it
flying
like that,
forward,
it was very bad looking.
we end
Okay.
up in the cab
Ah.
of the truck, surrounded by this trailer because of just how fast this bird was flying.
Damn, sounds like a strong bird.
It wasn't, it was one of those grapeseed birds. They come down enough chilly, they got all that speed, and
I am trying to find
it was an
somebody
adventure
who's
getting back to
streaming so I can
the
hand
dock
you over
down
to
there.
them because I'm getting
You had to get towed at one point.
to the
it
point where I
flipped.
just can't
Both the trailer
divide my
and the truck caught on
attention
fire. I had to get the husk of the
to
truck
those two
returned so I could get my
things.
$250 deposit back.
Damn.
But we did
It's
it.
kind of weird, but I just can't like get.
That's like what the experience like.
Oh yeah, it was. Well, we were
Kind of
like,
hit,
yeah, well, one last,
I got
one
up
last
way
run
too
before bed.
early
Before
this
you know it,
morning,
2
which
hours
is another
later, we're
problem that I have. I don't know why
in
I
a
can't
burnt out truck
see
getting towed back to
who
Liberty
is
so we can get our
streaming.
deposit back.
Let
I
me
heard Sophie is
see.
awesome at flipping trucks over.
Yeah, she is also one of our frequent flyers on insurance paperwork.
say Cynthia's good at setting trucks on fire.
Oh yeah, Cynthia sets them on fire. Sophie gets them like caught up on the tops of buildings somehow. I don't know. I don't ask questions. I just fill out the paperwork.
Honestly, by the sounds, it's probably best not to ask questions with those two.
No. It's
change. I think Cynthia should just change her name to Cynthia Cinders or something. The amount of time she sets things on fire.
All right, there's got to be somebody else streaming.
That's what you're telling me.
I say that, but I've often been the only person streaming.
I haven't seen anything new come across the
But
desk
somebody who's at that event
in
is probably streaming.
a couple days, so
I'm
I
gonna
think so far
maybe
we're pretty
tomorrow.
good this
Let me
week.
have a look.
I just
We
be
did.
giving you a day off or a week off, maybe.
Oh, we got a new fella hired on last night. He's gonna be well, notice the trucks did not
No, I
have
don't
a
think she's
hood ornament, so
streaming.
I filled out some paperwork and I hired Harvey the Rabbit to be a hood ornament for us. He doesn't quite understand what he signed up for, but he signed the paperwork. Yeah, you know,
How
that's one of
did he
those.
sign it?
Well, you know those
Step on
pads
that?
that you dip a stamp in, and
Yeah.
yeah, he pushed his nose up against that, then he kind of leaned into the paper.
There you go.
Yeah,
It's as
so
good as
it's
a signature, right?
That did happen.
yeah. Rabbits' noses are like fingerprints. They're unique. So it's legally binding in the court of rabbits.
Even more unique if it sneezed at the same time as they were signing it.
Yeah, he was excited. We first time actually I've seen him since '95 last night, so it was good to see him too.
It's a little slight change in the lore that I was told, but I'm feeling fine.
Yeah, I've not seen Harvey for a while.
Yeah,
It's so
he
weird.
ended-
People
I
keep
had to
talking
go
about.
and,
People keep talking about.
I had to go and take care of Kane because he got into the car with his little hat on and it might have caused a bit of a tornado.
That did
Oh,
happen.
yeah, that.
It was a tornado
Yeah, that
last
was.
night.
It sure was.
Somebody's streaming.
Yeah,
but
he
I
got in.
don't think they're
Got in the car next thing I know,
this.
thrown 20 feet out of the car. The car's
they're
flying
not
around. Just
streaming
hear
this,
Harvey's
but
little
Would have been
scream.
okay because it is.
I think it was excitement. I think he was enjoying it.
Yeah,
How
I've been
did
in
you
a few
even
of those
fly?
tornadoes.
Tornado?
Yeah.
Ooh, that would be something.
Definitely something to witness, though. If you're not, you
Yep.
know, actually in the car, you just see it, you know.
I mean, if you're
doing its
standby
thing.
and you get swarmed by the car, yeah, you don't want to witness that.
No.
I am not seeing anybody streaming on a freestyle.
Eating the car is never good for you.
Yeah, we put a patient into an ambulance the other day. Guy had a bag over his head.
Oh no.
And yeah, that ambulance took quite the journey up and down Route 68.
All right.
And the thing about it is, then the guy.
I'm gonna send you
know,
to a friend of
instead
mine from
the
back in
ambulance, like, throwing
the
him out or something, you know, to stop
back
it,
in my No
he
Pixel
kind of completely
public
passed out. So
days.
the thing was just
It's Frazzle.
in a world of its own.
Oh no.
I want to send you over there.
You know, I've heard those very small, localized tornadoes that happen in San Andreas.
He's
they happen
plane a
more
cop.
often
He's
than you
flying
think,
in a
but you really only notice
helicopter.
them when
He
they pick
should
up a
be an
car and
exciting
throw it.
watch. So go say hi to
it was good
Frazzle,
thing that,
and you
you
guys
know,
have a great day. And
Isaac
I'll
was
be
close
around
by.
again
He was able to
tomorrow.
come over and help. You know, tell us about. Oh, look at that
Let me
tornado!
just get
it's
this
coming,"
right set
and
up because I don't seem to be
watch the
competent
thing
in that department.
zoom up and down and flying, come back,
Gotta
try to hit
see.
us, and up over
Frazzle, you might
the
have to follow
hill
him to
and
say
come
anything, but
back
go say
again.
hi to
It's
him. He's
a real journey.
He's
for
he's
about
been
5
playing cops
minutes.
for a long time on public servers. Okay, you guys have a great rest of your day. Bye.
A fella in here last night who was talking about fighting a bear.